Alright, we're back to the blind burrows thing. This is usually one of the more straightforward of all the dungeons you can do. So outside there are infested villagers to kill, and then I think it's pretty GG. Remember exactly where these tend to be. I just know if we follow the tunnels, eventually we get there. Surprise, surprise. It has that Surat's energy. Two-handed sword all the way out here? I guess so. Sure, why not? Thank you for that sub. Bless you, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying Necro, of course. Necro is still my fave from the beginning, and now still the same. There's your Toxic Lurker Vampiric, 50%. Yeah, I'll take it and I'll activate this heart again. Do all these sort of things. Freeze. Like so. Ooh, very good. Success. Give me that caged heart. Like every character I play, like I want the vicious socket. I want the vicious socket. You get value from all of the sockets depending on class. That one. Go here first. Have our infested villagers. Vampiric explosive mortar. Some fire orbs going off. Remember, I don't stand in them either way. No problem. Die to an explosive. The other day, I can't remember. I think it was on my Necro, the Bone Spear one at some point. Very surprised. It's like, oh my god, I just didn't see it. Get you before we move along to our next two villagers. Right. It's true. There are so many classes left out that everybody still wants to see again. I'm sure eventually we'll get something comparable to most of those playstyles. It'd be a shame if we didn't. On a Blood Knight, that's what I want. Sad face. You know, that's not probably coming anytime soon. I do not want to play Immortal, but I just like that kind of vibe. Go figure. Blood is my favorite on Necro too. Let's hit that protection shrine. It's cursed. Great success. Here for the XP. The XP will come to me. Yes. Spirit. Crusader. That's something I would totally play too. That one. Get rid of the Vengeful. Dun-dun-dun. 14 coach though. Gone, and gone some more. This is wave 3. So you guys over here. Heal up a little bit while we're at it. I actually play D3, so I don't know how that was that much. Just aesthetically didn't appeal to me quite the same. Heal up here. Playing other games at the time. You and get rid of that too. Wave 5. It's gonna give me, but I don't have a nice pull. It's a little bit more difficult. I do have unstable, so I'd probably do that. I'm gonna kill everything in time though, with all that going. Just shy, that's okay. That's alright, I'll take what I can get. And what I get is some Sandborn shoes. Down here we have another one of these. Not right there, but maybe down this way. Like so. Yeah, Sorc definitely has her struggles, but early on she feels pretty good. And she can still feel pretty decent going forward, but she definitely has a lot more work ahead of her than a lot of other classes because those resistances are kind of busted in the bad way. And they do rework that in Season 2. Sorc might be in a great place. Really her major issue. Survivability isn't right because the resistances aren't either. So this, there's a vicious toxic lurker right here for me to get. Go deal with you. Freeze. Micro bound eye. Activate this now too. Heal again. All of this. Very nice. Like the cage hearts. Bound eye. I'll take it, but I know it's not great value for us. Here's our second infested villager. One more to go after that. Hit that. Orbital. Good old gravitational pulling. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Hopefully I get some crazy luck and get it again really quickly. Fire orb. That there. That is done. We kill these because they're worth XP too. Alignments. Take it all. 40. Exciting. Do we have another arachnid horror right over here to that northeast side? There's a possibility. Let's take a look. No, nothing here for that. A moment. That's where we go after we've done the infested. So, actually it's gonna be over here, probably. First. Actually make our way over there. All of that sort of thing. Now we go this way. Toxic lurkers everywhere. 4 under 50%. There we go. Heal up here now too. And we're moving. Don't think it would be over there. Pretty sure it's over that way. Do a little bit of the old backtrack. Pulsing spider eggs. Well, thank you. Alright. I think I'm on the right path. The right track. Here. Bridges, I'll take them anyway, even if I'm not super enthusiastic about it. You never know. Might be something that gives me some value. Lightning, I got lightning spears, I got all sorts of things going from those unstable currency. We'll love to see it. Yep, now it's the infested villager, alright. Pour it on in, pop it with the Frost Nova. I'm not killing that explosive right now, so just be a little bit off to this side so we don't get hit by it. Two. With Walker. That sort of deal. Like so. Shall we? Not too bad. There we go. Freeze. Spider on. Alright, heavy chest plate we'll take. What are we up to this time now? It's all the way over there to that side, to the Midnight Haven. And then after that, I think it's we go straight to the boss. It's been a while though, not absolutely certain. Along. Right through here. Very close to that level 40. Well, you know we're gonna be out of skill points and looking to go into world tier 3. Wild. It's going by pretty decently fast. You know, I'm killing these. Too many of them. We don't like it. We like XP. There you go. Crackly energy going. Let's see. Yeah, true, true. There are a lot of damage resistances and barrier juggling kind of things you can do on Sorc. But without it, she tends to be quite squishy. Although on this run, I'm not gonna be able to so easily access these aspects I want. There's disobedience, of course. You get more armor, and then you can get basic damage reduction. You have to use a basic on Sorc. It helps them a lot to survive. Eventually, all this burning damage around me, despite being primarily lightning, will give me damage reduction options. Even if the rest of the aspects don't show up for me. And work with that. Toxic lurker. There you go. Heavy chest plate. Deal. Those are almost dead. Probably should make sure they die, but good enough. Where are we going over here? Toxic lurker is fine. I'm looking for that Midnight Haven. There it is. I can pay off that healing well too. It'll be right down here. This is the Brood Guard. Hittite. Orbiting ball of lightning while we still got it. Now bonuses carry over to season 2. No, partially. You don't get like the dungeon completions and that sort of thing. You get the Lilith altar, so that counts into it. Unless they change how they do it, which I wouldn't mind they did. It could be way, way more convenient than having to chase all that down again. Granted, what I'm doing here would be that same kind of experience. All the different dungeons that we haven't explored for this character. Instead of just slamming Domhain tunnels and burrows. Guard about to go down. There you go. There's a legendary ring. It's our second one. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. But we'll go check it out in a moment. Let's see the next dungeon I want to do since we just completed this one. We can go to Ruins of Iridu next. So we go Zarbinzet. They want to go out of this first. Zarbinzet. Very close to that 40. Very, very close. This helmet actually looks like something I would throw on her just normally. Edgelord needs an Edgelord helm. Let's go back to Zarbinzet now. So we can just take this portal back here later. Just running around on their Battle Pass horse. Looks pretty alright. Alright, Zarbinzet. Time to salvage my junk for me. Showing a lot of leg here. Okay, anything of good value. Anything I see here are legendaries. Got flame shield aspect. I'm not currently using my flame shield. Maybe at some point we'll be interested in it. This one is your unstable current. When your unstable currents are not active, your shot skills have a 9% chance to trigger free cast from it, which is pretty neat. This one's a 480, so we'll give him more attack damage overall. We do have some basic skill, not so deal. This is a winner. Granted, it means unstable currents when it's active is not as strong, but there's a chance even I'm just spamming my arc lash that we get random cast, which is cool too. So we will switch it up. The gloves here. True. Well, I've been trying to level something as close as you can get to 100. If you haven't already done all your battle pass, make sure that gets done. And after that, getting the Lilith altars done would probably save you a lot of time for next season. You haven't already done those. Intelligence, ranks of chain lightning, fire damage over time. I want these know there are lower iron powers than what I currently have. What are we doing here? Got nice damage reduction, or some damage reduction on that side. I guess I'll keep it. Movement speed on this, not as good as what I currently have, and the crit strikes giving more movement speed is probably pretty cool. 19% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you're healthy. You gain 38% increased crowd control duration. Lightning damage, slow, crit strike chance, and maximum mana. This is a vicious socket, so we will replace the old vicious one. Do I lose some crit strike damage? Yeah, but I get increased crit strike chance and extra damage, extra crowd control duration. Oh, just slow enemies. Well, when Steed's back and she goes de-repified, that's helpful. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. Some things, but not too many, I'd hope. Do this. Let's salvage the stuff that's junked here. There's that. We do new sockets. Do upgrades on the ring, and I'm going to throw a ring part into. Oh, we got Talrashas. I got 9.36 and a 10.55. I'll do 10.55. And our jeweler's actually down here in Zarbanzet. Nice.
Welcome to the treasure.
Now I need you. I need you again. You are. Go ahead and add sockets to the weapon. Rest of my skulls will do this just to keep me up a little bit better. And now we need to go to do. Did I for everything? Yeah, I did. Next dungeon. Next dungeon requires me to go back to portal. Be over here, not quite to where we can upgrade the potion yet. We're getting close to that though. Later, I'm gonna go here, so the next dungeon can be that sounds like a good plan. On the move again, we can do the stronghold a bit later. For now, we want the dungeon. I'll do the stronghold after this dungeon, since it is right there. We shall see. Cruising on through this way. Here and to that side. Reach of Annihilation. Like shade, need all those. Hard to take the ore too, it's alright. Ruins of Iridu. What's in here? Just one of those foresty or jungle-y looking places inside. Trying to remember. It's one of those like aqueduct cave, whatever it is, kind of deals. Here we go. Searching did fine. It'll just take longer, yeah. It's all about like your level and overall how big your modifiers are. Nothing wrong with Blood Surge doing it. Should be fine. Overseer. He's now 2. Especially if you're running like nice hearts in season 1. Capstones are not too much of a struggle. In Eternal, some of them are like super slow with those heart modifiers. You can get it done. Worried. It's not a Barber you have. Those future remains everywhere. Those. This. Of these now too. Freeze here. Like so. Heal. Crackling. Hear what background music is going on. Butcher again. I don't know. I've ball lightning going for the moment. Fallen Overseer. Deal now too. Fallen here under 50%. We get the Highland hand wraps. This remains. Down Here, crew. Slay all, so keep coming. Keep on coming. All that sort of thing. Yep. Sorted. Pop this open. I got another potion. No, I don't need it. Southeast has more things here to kill, so that's where we'll be going. Right down this way. There you. That's two. Here. There. Main. Low, cold, enchanted. Stuff for you. Crackling. Yeah, barrier procs. Remembered I had that. I get to have a cozy one of these too. Often have it in softcore. Just you get what you get, you use what you use, so that's what I got right now. This time around, Highland trousers and fur-lined mitts. These, and then to this side. Slay all enemies in the Ronnie Halls. 13 remain. All good. Ooh. This side next. Skill is not ready. Well, we're still trying. Beans of Iridu. Working on it. One thing at a time, though. 40. So 45 upgrade it is. I forget what it turns to. 5. Cold enchanted. Unstable on you. I got bitter fish to fry. Here. Swinging. Folio will take. Now we're going this way. Let's pop this open and see what's going on. Battle staff only. Freeze that before it explodes. Before it unfreezes. Lightning running around. Like so. Running corpse fiend. Get out of the way. We need to technically kill all of these. P value. We got world tier 3. I am aware. Well, so many shrines in these that are nightmare dungeons. Very confusing. Look at this. Not used to this. Fallen, fallen, fallen. On the move. We got one of these events to do. I'll take that XP. One XP from you too. Come on. Show it to us. We're unstable on these waves. Artillery and all sort of things going on too. This is wave 2. Coming. Be trying to pop a corpse tendril like I have one. Oh no. Oh no, there's no end to me thinking I'm playing Necro, apparently. There you go. Rotting corpse fiend, future remains. Freeze. Corpse fiend again, gonna come tackle us. 4 only has these two together. Move on, I'm standing just inside of the barrier. I'm out of it now, doesn't matter. Okay with that. Hey there, Crash. How's it going? Do this now too. Those future remains, and we've done the 5 of 5. Everything else now it's just extra. That sort of deal. Easy peasy. Rotting corpse fiend. You get a little bit of a freeze out here. Don't need it.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
cooldown needs to be shorter. We need more.
think I can manage from here. Please.
Let's see if I get value. Yep, there's charge bolts. There's that ball lightning. Swinging my basic. Feels good. Save these, and we are good to go again. Looking for 2 more Banes of Iridu. Any hints? Anything on the map? Not yet. All of this. We got lightning spears running out there. These guys now too. Really, I can drop my lightning spear at a time like this and go flame shield. I also have the flame shield, I think. Still, the aspect still on one more piece of gear. We can move unhindered through enemies. We don't really need to worry about that too much. We're just fine without it. We've done our crossing over up here instead of back there. Okay, everything dies either way. Nice, nice, nice. This one is just doing every dungeon in order. Doing pretty much just going whatever I see around me that I haven't done yet. No repeats as much as we can, and then when we get to nightmare dungeons, we're just going to be doing whatever sigil is highest in the inventory, no matter what it is. The exception of it's a recreep from the last one we did. Yeah. No different than usual. You're looking to just level up fast. Domhain Tunnels in Skav's Glen. Northeast of Saragar. That's the one to do on repeat. 4 Nightmare Dungeons, we just go into there. We do the first part. We don't save the prisoners. We leave. We reset it off of a journal. Oven's trunks. I'll pick this up. You up there with that. Or pick up the potion, I should say. Play them all. Play them all. Those, one of these, one of all the things. We got that now too. Southwest side. It's Malwarop, a Bane of Iridu. Shadow Enchanted Frozen Ward. I remember you now, Mr. Malwarop. A little bit, anyway. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging with that bad aim, buddy. Alright, heavy pants, I'll take these. And then to this way. I'm gonna take your time, especially as your first character. Stop to smell the roses, pick the flowers, get all the materials, because if you do another one, and even just that one, you're gonna need them. The first character never struggled with that sort of thing, because we were in the open world actually doing stuff. Not really hard as much, you know, it's a struggle. You have reached your destination. Down to the lair of the, well, Spirit Color Flanks. Keep swinging, just keep swinging. We can spam some ball lightning power at it too. Okay, unstable value as well. Do this, do that, do all the things. This is the Sorceress. It's an Arc Flash. Build. And staggered, kind of wasted some of that stagger. This is fine, it's perfectly fine. Swinging, just I love when they try to revive their friends. You are the highest damage in this set, and that's what you're gonna do. Got 2 legendary chest armors. Well, maybe one of them's good. Alright, we are good to go back out of the dungeon. Inventory's a little full. Go back to town and do that sort of thing. We're gonna pick out our next dungeon before we set back to town, though, just so I know what we're looking for and where to be when we get out of this. Oh, I guess we can do a stronghold. There is. We will do. So we'll go back to town. We'll be right over there to the east when we do get out of here. There we go again. We get that world tier reminder off of the screen. We're in no rush to go. We can't really set all our aspects the way we want to do. Probably take a few more levels to get there smoothly. Okay, so helmets. Ranks of Hydra, no. Ranks of Lightning Spear at 447. I'll keep my handy dandy bubble for the time being. The fireball aspect, lightning damage, willpower, pyromancy skill damage, shock skill damage. Not terrible, not great. You have a 14 life per second for each close enemy. I do like this sort of thing. We do have lightning damage on it. It's not great. It's got all stats and willpower. I'll definitely lose damage if I switch to this. It's a little tough to say, but that one's actually going to keep me alive, so I will keep it. I will wear that one instead. Not as good of a look, but there's a lot of value we had for things to heal me while I'm just fighting them. A lot more tanky with that sort of thing going on for sure. Chain Lightning, Charge Bolt, Incinerate. I like my attack speed and my crit for now. Do we have anything more like that? Attack speed is super important for Arc Flash, especially when I'm running RNG off, or well, on cooldown kind of things for unstable. Anything like pants I really like. That's a big pass here. And this is 431. Meteor Strength, Control Impaired Duration Reduction. Yeah. Alright, let's salvage this. Upgrade the thing that we picked up. We need a new socket in it. Right over here. Zarbans, that's pretty good for upgrades into socketing. Right over here, let's do add sockets to you. There you go.
I'll see you again.
Maybe. Maybe you will. Just a little bit. Actually, a lot. I still have a cape, though. We got that going for us. Alright, so this I'm going to put into. I'm going to do Crackling Energy, gives me more mana. That is very useful for me to spam ball lightnings around. And then I need to go back to the portal so I can do the stronghold. We're all the way through this way. Lake of Ill Omen. Only her skirt matched a little bit better because I dig the purple. It's nice. into the stronghold should be right over here to the east. There's my guide. I can see it now. This away. Whoops.
Something rots this place.
It's true, so we're gonna explore it. Get in this way? I gotta go around. Always making me go out of my way. How rude. Cultists, serpent cultists everywhere. Through here, it's gonna start asking me to be finding these things right here.
That must be here for a reason.
Now one.
I should
Now we need to go look around for more. Let me through there, will it? I guess not. Right in here? I doubt it. That seems like too close to the other one. For more buildings like that, though, that's where the other ones are. Exactly where they are, but I know the general structure of the place. Let's find one. Got one in here? Yes, we do. And there you go. I judge you as unworthy. Well, 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 Hellbinder. Let me kill you. And all of this, that ball lightning thing. Hellbinder. Here you now too. Pop this. All good, all good. On the move some more. Bolts. Those ones probably on the other side, I would imagine. So we're gonna go this way. Fail our tailor report miserably. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, is it here? Nope, there's another elite snake for me to kill, so I don't mind that one bit. Let's give it that teleporter under 50%. Thundering, thundering, and it's done. How about in here? Oh, there it is. Get to my right. Let's kill this elite first before we worry about any of those things. Shear the cult leader. We're vuln, but we're not gonna freeze him. Just outside that fear, we're happy to be that way. Oh, hello. Gotta be free. I'm gonna do one of these, and we are good to open the Serpent's Eye door. So right down that way. It's a dead end on this side. We're gonna be over here. This is a mighty chump. Well, well, well. Serpent's Eye door. Gotta fight over it first while it's doing whatever it does there. Okay, so survive the cultist onslaught. We kill the ones over that side. We got more coming over here now too. That freeze. Cultist, certain cultist. Cult Magus, some more. Now two. Orders. Collars. Fine deal. At all. That's freeze. This. Vampiric on you. Not really worried about it in World Tier 2. Just push over modifier. Nothing you can do to stop me. Collecting these. That's quite nice. More ball lightning, more crackling. Feeds into itself. It's pretty useful. You, and now we're gonna go over here. We don't actually have to kill all these anymore. Oh, hi, is a mortar. Just going on too. Careful. One little barrier. Don't need to walk out of it. It's cozy in here for a good 5 seconds. We got a max roll on one of those. May as well use it and abuse it while we got it. Floating. Oracle with a fine deal. Let's go around this way. Oh, Nagari spitters. Alright. Let's freeze again. How are we doing over here? This is fine. This is good. This is grand. Let's go here now. Do this side. No. I mean, when in doubt, this is the way. You can actually do all the things. Bone Spear can do all the things. Eventually. It'll work. This stuff while we're at it. 50%. Ball lightning, ball lightning, ball lightning some more. Do you get this? There you go. Careful. Freeze. And there's that. 30 Booch Weathered Tunic. Yari Serpent. Access that. And now we gotta go find where that shrine is. All the way down there. Maybe go up there. Effort. So much effort. I could have jumped that. Come to think of it. Oh well. Oh well. Now I'm on foot. This is fine. I'm gonna kill one more elite before I did that. That's okay. We did the stronghold thing. Any inventory for me to really go through? Not a ton. This isn't gonna be upgrades for us, so do I have a whoops. Do I have a blacksmith out here? I do, right down that way. We've got another waypoint open as well. Quite convenient. Do this, let's get rid of some junk, sort these. And then next dungeon, what is it going to be? I got this one right here. Shadowed Plunge. We did a lot of that one in Eternal because it was a nightmare dungeon and all. Let's get on inside. I just opened up this stronghold. I may as well do it. My grimy horse. There's a jump we can do. Can't climb though, sorry. This one we're going alone. Right in here. Gonna go slay some snakes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a channel, so you just keep the target and hold it. It looks like the Necro Incinerate, doesn't it? Hold and fire. Alright, free the prisoners. Here we go. Serpent cultists. Because I can. The XP after all, gotta do it. This stuff, get rid of you now too. This open, how are we doing? Nothing too great. Well, Teleport multi-shot Waller, Plague Bearer. Pop it. Or staff, Gothic staff. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Go here now too. There you go. Save these. There's one there. I walked a little bit away from the other one. We'll kill these. I'll play this one to rest and then we'll go save the other one this time. Serpent Caller, he's just busy laughing as he dies. People have all the fun, I guess. Let's go here on this edge. There's more than I thought there was on this one. Gotta lay this one to rest now too. There you go. Freeze. Clear these, clear you. I'm going here on the ball lightning. Fine. That's next is our free prisoner over the sun. Cool. Caller, what are you summoning? Surprise! Serpent Caller summons, you guessed it, serpents. Who would have ever guessed? I call this now too. Lightning ball lightning, the wild steed has returned. Poultice, we'll do this now too. There you go. Old Magus. Fine. 50%. Here and freeze this now. A little bit of this sort of thing. Go. Kill. We killed them all. There's Steed. Vile Barbarian. Oh, I see. Not very, deceptive there, yeah? Look at this. Yes, it should be. Magus. Different color. Barbarian and spirits. 41. Let's lay this to rest. We're up to over here. Serpent color. And long fangs. Where's that prisoner though? So many things to kill. This side is fine. Freeze here. All lining up that way. Shabby, not too bad. And now we go down this way. All lightening it up. A bad situation. To the northwest we go. Whoopsies. 3 more. They're out there somewhere. All good here. Sure we are. This side. Ball lining here now too. Have all of that. There's our next one to lay to rest. Let's get rid of these guys first. They are summoning serpents again. How rude. Everyone saved? We did. Sweet. Got it together. More prisoners before we can go do that. They're gonna be down here to that southwest side somewhere. At least since they're getting close to that point anyway. Good experience. Can't just leave it on the table. All this now too. There you go. Serpent Colt Magus. Whoops. Poison Enchanted. Wretched Serpent Colt. Yes. Sent for you. There goes. Legendary Gloves. Off of that. That's kind of nice. On this way. It's gotta be down here. Gotta be. Through this way. We are moving. Freeze. For Thundering Serpent Colt Magus. And all that level. That rune staff. And what we're up to here on the southwest. There's one save. One of two.
You're a saint.
Almost something. Let's do a little bit of this now. Go and to this side. There's Serpent Colt Magus to kill. And untie you now too. I'll go all the way back over there to that edge. It's going to ask us to destroy the Warden, Eyes of the Warden, whatever they're called. Okay. Pretty sure this one also has a really nasty middle room that's coming up that can be an issue depending on what it throws at us. Revive ones, especially nasty. Let me see this time. What do we have in here? It's the levers. Pretty home free then. Not too bad. Freeze, do a little ball lightning thing. Does. Oracles, we get some crackling energy and some more mana back, so expand even more ball lightning. Success. Activate this one, the other one's over here on the other corner. Activate that, we are good to go. Right on through here, there is a shrine of some sort. What shrine is it? That one. This, 100% here. This now too. Old Enchanted. Heal again. Nagari. Good. Bad, not too bad. Boots are nothing I need. Stay on the ground. That one, I got a lethal shrines, we get more crits. We're looking for, yep, the Word of Eyes. That's what they're called. Summoner, Hellcaller, Nagari, Oracle. Got the freeze. Keep swinging. Just keep arc lashing. Just keep arc lashing. This is cursed. The curse on it is a mortar, which is pretty easy to deal with. Ta-da. You guys. Over here. Okay. Fine. Revenant. Not bad at all. There. Southeast side here too. Oh, freeze. The old Frost Nova. All the sorceress and all the land, they use it. It is what it is. More Vol, and Vol wasn't necessary, perhaps, then maybe. Maybe we could have other things. So use spider host like that, spider here, like so. Good, just sitting there. Druidic Signet and a War Staff. I don't think I want any rings right at the moment. I have the legendary ones. They're doing alright what they are. Pop this open and see what's going on there. No legendaries. Alright, let's look at the Word of Eyes. Let's see what's going on over here on this edge. Not there yet. Ah, Word of Eyes. I got one. I've got one right here. Kill, kill, kill them all. That's what we do. That's what we do. No matter the game, we kill them all. How you doing, Kennedy? Reward. Awesome. Ball of Lightning. I got mana for it. At the moment I don't, but I can fix that really quickly right here. With all that crackling energy. More mana. Take this. Poison Enchanted. Rocks, drops, and more drops. This. Good, good, very good. Ball lightning, watch out for these. Get over here on this side now too. Gari Oracle, have to find you. Take out of this and to the northwest. We are looking. There's the Ward of Eyes. Freeze. Big Bearer, also A-OK. Bad situation. On board. Now two. And that Plague Bearer, not friendly. These. Around the ball lightning. What are we doing here? Guardian tackling me like that? Watch out for this. Alright. Ward of Ice. Still one more to go. There it is over there to my northeast. Burning. One does. Going into that blight and we gotta get the rubies. To go right up here. And use better jewels now, come to think of it. That's these guys first. I knew that we gotta still finish the dungeon. How do I tell how much health I have? It is the orb in the red. Health is right here. Over here is mana. It goes down, and I have no more red. I'm dead. The blue over it is a barrier that protects the health. Okay, down this side we are going, and to this way next. Up here, it is time to do the nest thing. Oh no. Not the nest thing. I got a lot of lightning, but I don't know if it's in the cards if we don't have the Barber to pop it all off for me. I'm trying to burn it. We're trying to burn everything. Have any damage to properly do it? No, not. Well, can't say I didn't try. There's more things to kill though, so love that XP. Yeah. This. All of that. Confuse this one. They tried to stun me. They missed. Lightning, more fun. As I go. Alright, Oracle. You win that sort of deal. Now two. Yep. And here's an Angari. 50%. And another. What remains? Yes. I'll pop on the chest when we get two more. The ship skull. I am collecting the skulls, I suppose, for the moment. We can do that. Now we gotta go all the way down. Actually, we finished all we needed, right? Yeah, we did. I'll pick up these items and we'll head on back to the exits and then see what our next dungeon is. 41. Not terrible. Not terrible. Approaching that around there where we start to consider going into World Tier 3, but it'll be a little bit yet. Witchwater. Good old Witchwater. I suppose I can go right here, do the inventory in viruses, whatever it's called. And we'll go right on over to Witchwater, another place that used to have a nightmare dungeon last rotation. I kind of miss a little bit here and there. Anything of value here? Ultimate skill damage is pretty nice. We'll keep our extra life while we're fighting things. It's pretty useful. I'm getting so much more damage now, but I can just cling to that gravitational. Enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Overpower, lucky hit, chain lightning, fire damage over time. I think I'll keep the crit and attack speed overall. That's a good deal for us. Doesn't have damage reduction for close enemies at a 500 all stats. Ranks of Blizzard. Damage reduction is pretty nice. I suppose we switch to that. Unless there's something else out here that's better. I don't see anything super great. I won't worry about doing the sockets right at the moment. Anything on this one? Damage reduction from close enemies, movement speed, healing received. Mana cost reduction, pretty nice. And total armor for now. Pass on the movement speed, although usually I would chase it. Let's get rid of this junk and upgrade the new pants.
Never seen something.
Beam, that'll do. It in one socket I can throw another ruby into. It is missing one. Now we're gonna go over to Witchwater.
Enjoy the swamp.
A little bit to get there. A little. Through here. Doing on that front. Galavine, that's mine. Getting closer to having to actually use the Galavine. Less than 4 levels before next potion upgrade. We're getting there. Kind of a skill point to place too. Won't worry about that when I get into the dungeon. First, we got to get there. We go all the way around, a little bit more than necessary. Oh, treasure goblin, I suppose we'll get that too. If I can hit it properly. That's done. Yeah, great success. freeze it too. We don't want it to escape, so we will use the unstable on it. Of all the things, legendary dagger. Which water next? You hear that crackling go off. It's everywhere. I have not tried the xenomorph in DVD at all. I have not been back for quite some time. Alright, inventory here. Critical strike, damage, and meteor. Not good, not good. Put that up for salvage. Now, free the prisoners is what we're doing here in Witchwater. Let's see what we got going on to this side. Pop that open. I don't really need to do that yet. I probably should have left it. Like so, but I don't think I need any of those healing potions anyway. We should be fine. Rid of this. Freeze. There we go. Good value, good value. Better weapon. Oh dear. Here's the steed. We're at 38 and 41 right now. We're moving along. A little even clip. Yeah, I did. Just haven't had time. Use this now too. To this side. Good. There's one over here. Open up that way. Freeze. Angari Oracle. So, and then there's this. Free the prisoner. A little bit tied up and dying. Snakes appear after you free the prisoner. You're a little late. Snakes. That's right out. We're looking for 3 more prisoners. There's one right over here. Some stuff to kill along the way. I'm getting these sorted while Steve's killing the other ones. That away. Let's do that unstable. Awesome. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, if you own all the rights to it, you gotta use those intellectual properties across everything. Take those. The real question is when they bring the equivalent of those sort of things over on this side, what are they gonna do and not break the game? I'm all for it. I don't mind one bit. Shinies. I will pay for shinies. Got Oracle under half. Got that one. Let's go get this one now too. This is the last of the prisoners. Got the key and a little bit of trash to fight. Mind if I do? These for experience is what we do. Open. Like how I teleport into the door, thinking the door was just gonna open without me doing anything. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Crates. Just random crates. I'll hit those 2. Here's our first ward of eyes. Go figure. Snake Dungeon wants us to break down the wards. Always and forever. Thing out here too. On this side, we got a plague bearer. Guardian of the Allseer. Up. Now staff in the Devious. Right here. This. Gold, all the gold. Nagari Oracle, under 50. It's all good. What's going on here? More things to kill. That's what. Always and forever. Yes, recolors. Always with the recolors. All the skins are probably pretty overpriced in this game, to be fair. Pretty much sorry to people who say that, but I still buy them because I like them. Okay. But I would probably buy even more if they weren't pricey. And they were maybe more separate from the weird groupings that they do. Sometimes they package all things, charging for all of you, but then I only want one piece. Very unfortunate. Teleporter under 50%. Lily Grimoire. Pick up these now too to get some crafting going. And then to this side, what we have over here. Oh, Conduit awaits us. We're gonna find out last word maybe with this. It'd be awesome. Some stuff along the way. Me to go into an obvious dead end. This one does. On that side, is she anything that way? I should probably go this way. To that southwest edge. We haven't been yet. Conduit value. I got level 42 though. That's nice. Speeding up. Killing better. Let me all see her. Vampiric. Explosion. That was just in my comfy little dome here. It's a 5-second one too. When I was not on the dome for, that's alright. Now we go sacrificial den. We go up this way. So yeah, I'm starting to reach the point where I'm not even picking up all the rares, but a lot of these are weapons and things I can't even use anyway, like javelin. What am I gonna do with a javelin? Up here to the Slither bosses. I think it would be Slither, right? Pretty certain. Down here. Yep, that's Slither, alright. This bone deal. More ball lightnings, get more crackling for more mana, so we can do even more ball lightning. I hate you for stunning me during my unstable currents ultimate. How dare you? Stagger. Stagger things. Crackling while I'm at it. Waiting for the cooldown on Frost Nova for the bone. Ball lightnings. Stunned again, am I? Perpetually stunned. More of this. Success. Crackling. My stagger. Actually keep attacking, that'd be great. Sorc. Silly thing. Freeze. Now, how are we doing? Fine, perfectly fine. Ball lighting. Not too shabby, not too bad. There it is. Legendary wand. RNGs is good to us today. Critical strikes and core skills increase your attack speed by 15% for 5 seconds. Surely that would be great, but for one problem. Use a core skill right now. Well, there's that. Let's hop out of here and see what the next dungeon is. I'm gonna do inventory too. But are we desperate enough to want to have more damage overall? What's the rating on this? What's the last? 505. That's pretty big. Damage to stun, damage to slow frozen, mastery skill damage, which is ball lightning, but the ball light out the orbit is not quite the same experience, is it? Anyway, next dungeon will be... We got a Leviathan's Maw down the south of Zarbanzet, so we'll go ahead and go with Zarbanzet. The thing on that one, I'm currently doing only out of my inventory, nothing in my, not even using my stash for storing things in advance. I'm gonna stick with it since I can't use anything that isn't belonging to her anyway. Alright, so let's sort this out. Anything good here? Decent offhand. This thing is quite a shame that damage per second issue. And you're like, you know, my whole situation could be better overall. As much as we love that ball lightning. I don't know, I think. Hey there, Gary. I think I'll stick with what we got. I'm gonna stick with the ball lightning for now. Keep holding out hope for something better. Sort these out. Get rid of this stuff like this. And then so many jewels around. I can still add another socket to one thing before we go Leviathan. Over here. Do the... not upgrade. Add socket here. There you go. And can I do some more proper upgrades on the ruby front? If I unsocket a thing, I think I can. Like, there you go. Give me that ruby. And we need another one later for another thing. I can do upgrade skulls if I unsocket here too. Unsocket you. Give me a skull. Throw that in there. That'll do for now, I suppose. Toss another non-matching thing I really wanted to. It's not a big deal. Reduction fortify isn't exactly going to help us since we're not fortifying right now. So this one, upon absorbing craft energy, gain more mana. For now, we'll put the other one in. And then shock skills have an extra chance to stun, or enemies deal less damage. For now, we're okay on that front. I think I wanted to go. Where did I want to go earlier? Over here. Yeah. Or master skills deal increased damage when cast up higher mana. Now we're gonna go Leviathan Mall down to that side. Best bet is to go here first. And then go south. All should be good on repair front. We haven't been really dropping much. Only exception, of course, the world boss. They put us down, I think, twice. Alright, it's not hardcore. We can tolerate these things. Let's go do the Viapon's Maw. I don't remember this dungeon at all. Probably only done it maybe twice ever. Pretty sure it was not in the Nightmare Dungeons last time. It definitely isn't this time. What's inside? Me and my little bone dagger. Lasting forever together. Sod and Gullet. Return the Bloodstone to the pedestal. 42 here. Doing alright. Eat as I go. Little burning ticks. All I got right now. Without having the burning as an option for later. All of you. Yes, indeed. True wasp. What's it night? So. Paul lighting? That's the word. Paul lighting. Pedestal, so it's gonna be one southwest, another one to the southeast, I would imagine. Let's see what I can check out this way. Kill these, do a little bit of ball lightning again, all that sort of thing. There you go. True wasp. 50%. Collars. Through this away. Not bad, not bad. That's dead. I don't need that potion. We're in good shape. Doing this side. Southeast. Yes. Dying breath. Subtitles. There's our first of the stones. This first, and then we go here next. Now, these things along the way. Why did we do? This, hit a piercer. To the northeast we go. This as we do. Here. Cultist and all. Situation. And this way for the second one. One would think. Down the way is a shrine of something. What is it? Protection. Going this way now since it was so kind to give me that. I don't mind if we do. These. There. Boss. Serpent cultist. What's this? There's a lethal shrine. All these double shrines in normal dungeon. So weird. I guess I'm going up top to the north then. Doing here, featured wasp. It's fine. There's the second stone. Kill these guys that are defending it. One does. Here. Deal there, and now we're gonna go over to the northwest. Success. You guys now too. That here's this. And here it wants us to try to flood the ruins first. We got there. Now what do you want from us? It wants us to still keep traveling. Just off a cooldown. Could have teleported after all. This is a slay all enemies in the flooded ruins, so let's get to it. Teleport in, you teleport out. Just trading places. Brutal if we need it. Go ahead and activate it there. Some of these. Cultists. 50%. For you. We'll do some of this now too. This. That's what are we up to over here. Serpent Cult Magus just hanging out by itself. We're going this way. Right through here. Hit that ball lightning while I'm just chilling with them. Oh, you pulled a long fang, eh? Not just a little snake. You're just so talented. There's now two. Magus over here has got to die. They've all got to die. Door. What's behind the door? No elites here. Nothing too fancy. Some sure shattered bodies. And then there's the butcher. I thought I heard him. Point tanking. We don't have disobedience, that sort of thing. But I do have the barriers. We got that going for us. Adds there. I do see healing well. That's a chance that can give us some value. little bit. Now all sorts of things getting aggro. That wall. Times, good times. Crackling. I'll leave ads if we can. More potion value out here wouldn't be bad. Our aspect that gives me that healing is not doing too shabby out here, though, I will say. Pretty cozy now that I don't have as many targets. Due to thin dust, though, it'd be a little troublesome. Doing fine, so long as Steve's keeping it busy anyway. Here, while we're doing this. Now, way faster than the last time we saw him. We are improving. Success. Butcher. He's on me. I can't quite full face tank it, but we're doing way, way better at than we were before. Now he's staggered. Back going for us. Grab some crackling energy and keep doing ball lightnings. Not at all. A lot of damage reductions between different effects we have going. Quite handy. Ball lightnings, you actually want to face this way and hit him properly. It'd be great. Down with curses and that sort of deal. That looks of it. It's kind of nice. Your barrier. Great. A real smooth one. The gloves have my gravitational pull on them, so I can switch later. Something about this. Alright. How sorry for my. I like how this gaming rig is currently playing blurbs through the other rig, so I hear things twice. Oh no. Shadow Enchanted, Galler, and Shadow Test. Or Sprinter's Guardian. Under 50%. This. Alright, so what's going on in here? This is Furline Hood and some legendary pants. Pretty good on the legendary front right now. How are we doing over this way? Popping on in. That ball lightning. There's our treasure goblin down this side. How it's looking. Treasure goblin. We attack the treasure goblin. There we go. But a little too close to the wall though. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Lots of mana back. Whoops. Running off. Come back here, you. Guys, gear to get. Nice freeze. More legendary pants. All legendary pants. All the time. Let's open this up. Oh. He'll do that. He'll do that. Lightning. Like so. He definitely is way easier in a team. We have like 3 people. And if somebody does go down, whoever he's chasing runs around, the other person revives. Easy peasy. It's not fun. On hardcore, definitely went super high defense so I could face take him. Sometimes it was a little slow to kill him, but he would die. Hopefully we get some good luck and we keep on keeping on just like we did here and mostly take him. Okay, to this side, how we doing here? Kill these 2. Gonna kill everything. Doing here, do not freeze. Those. Magus, and this now too. There we go. There. You do teleporter now. This out of the way. Six. Fine situation. These now as well. Collar. Great. These are the last that remain before next part. There it is. Slay the Cultist Harbinger. He is just a waller. He's not too scary. Yeah, take a look at you. Cage Bane. Legendary. A lot of those in this one. That's our Leviathan Small. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Now let's go hop out of here and see what we want to do next. Probably end up doing the Zarbinzet and all that sort of good stuff to do. Inventory. A lot of legendaries to look through after all. Alright, next dungeon's gonna be Goa Ruins, but we'll go to town first, see if any of these legendaries are actually something nice. Let's see how we're doing. Steve's gear looking like it kind of matches out there. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Yep, we're 3-0 on the Butcher right now. Just wait until we get in the Nightmare Dungeon, then we'll see. Alright, lightning resistance from our basic skill attack speed. We do like that. Will I give up my barrier for it? Probably not. I got an extra healing receipt and all that sort of thing in the barrier. Didn't help us do that Butcher right there, so there's that. Right here, 465. Not that great, then chest piece. Similar energy to the one over there, but higher item power. What else is going on? Flat damage, damage reduction from distance, and ultimate skill damage. Lose lightning damage, but I gain just base damage. Ultimate skill damage on unstable. It's a little bit of that heal over time, but the overall item power increase probably might be worth a little bit extra armor. Sure, we'll take it. Crowd control duration intelligence. No, this weapon. Yeah, a little bit more juicy all the time where we have to drop the aspect, but for now we're okay. This one, lucky hit chance, strength, willpower, and chain lightning. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 15%. Sadly, I don't have chain lightning, the core skill. That's not super useful. Lucky hit chance right now is not grand. I'm gonna keep what I have. Sad as it is to toss that one, is what it is. And the enemy will enter a barrier absorbing up to 720 damage. Air reduction from close, all stats, meteor, ball, lightning. That one we will take. Switch those out like this. Yep, it's way easier to kite him around the pillars. We did not the first time we saw him today. 484, all stats, dexterity, damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite. I don't need this one. What's this one got? You take 25% less damage from crowd control or vulnerable enemies. That's pretty legit. I want the ball lightning, so we pass on that one. Let's salvage these items and upgrade the ones that we just put on. One more socket on the pants. Go do that right here. It's not very far after all. Right to this. Let's do the add socket thing like so, and then we're gonna go upgrade anything we need to upgrade. We don't need that. Do we? I see something I can upgrade here. Technically, I can upgrade the emerald. I don't really need to because this is gonna give me more stuff in my inventory that I really don't want to do. We got that one. We got these, and we got those. And this one, armor gives me healing receipt. I guess I can throw that in. Not terrible considering we do have that aspect that's healing us. And now we want to go all the way over there to Goa Ruins. Goa Ruins, easiest way for me to get there is take my old portal and go from Leviathan's Maw. The Molting Shore is where we go. Yes, he does get super mad. Super mad. Now to this side. Run, horse, run. It's only a game. That's a good question. Alright, go ruins, let's go. No, it is same old, same old. I don't think they've changed anything as far as what it looks like. Alright, destroy the Seaborn Goddess. What are we up to now? Well, that. Seaborn Goddess, where are you? Mostly matching. I think I got green top and bottom. Great success, that. So this got extra ball lightning value now on the pants. I think I didn't throw away my aspect just yet. Still getting good here with this. Pulling into it as long as we have to, as long as we can. Guys, how we doing over this side? Exile do be like that sometimes. Here, Raider under 50%. Get in here, like so. One of these. Obvious and terrifying. There we go. It's doing. It's doing. All good. We hit the lethal. Take it. Still fighting over that way. Should be okay. We aggro the masses. I think that forgot us. Of course it is. Clear this now too. There's our DBs. Kinda just abandoned you. I'm sorry. I'm back to kill you now. You're welcome. Killer, I don't quite like it. At least that thing dies. Wands. I'll pick up some crackling here. Don't mind if we do. And let's go kill this sea goddess. Break this seaborn goddess. do beautiful things in this game and we destroy it. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let's do the point of this on draw frostbite. He's frozen. These, and then there's that. Okay, what are boots? I'll take. Sculptor and all under 50%. That is done. To this way. What's in here? It is a surprise the enemy attack. So it's gonna give me all sorts of elites in a little bit. Okay. Let's see what went and pulled for us. Some more. Ball lightning, ball lightning. They have Pyrrhic out here. Youch. Chilling in the blades. Lost a little bit of sewer surfing. Terrifying. Tempest. This way and freeze you. On this front. By me. And we are good to go to try and find the next statues. Interesting structure of this one. One statue first, and then you get another middle room before you go hunt down the other two, I take it. And Quartermaster, rats on the level, number 40 and 42. Shabby at all, pick up these heavy pants. This sort of thing. Over there. Interesting. You guys, what's going on here? The Quartermaster. Some of this, freeze this now too. There you go. Snake. Kill that. Don't mind what we do. And this sort of thing. Now how are we doing on this? More raiders all the time. Are another one of these kind of adventurers. Things to kill. Alright, lightning spear out there doing work. Chain lightning just arc lashing into nothing. Free ball lightnings and everything. I love that aspect. It's super fun. Usually, in normal circumstances, we end up having to drop it for other more important things, but you know, it is kind of what it is. If you don't find super great aspects, keep things like this after all. That like so. And the grind never stops, so no, there is no end, my friend. There is no end. Now two. Are there you go. That. Shabby at all. This fine situation, if I do say so myself. We've already done our 5 of 5 now. Soaking up that XP for whatever else keeps coming our way. Soaking things up. We get some mana out here for crackling and all. Yeah. Rolling.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Great success.
Without you, I'd be dead.
It's true. It's true.
I think I can manage from here.
Ta-da!
Take this.
Do that follow. Welcome in. Alright, pop this open, see how we're doing here. 30 glows in the Joe staff. Some sapphires we have been collecting, maybe for weapons. And Seaborn Goddess is still what we're looking for, maybe in the southeast side. Let's take a look here. Yep, there's one. This way, do this on all. Stable us for great success. Seaborn Goddess still getting those gosh darn snakes to help her out. Stun me. Got more stun in me than they've got over there. Figurehead Hauler, a Thulin Death Trap here. All lightning happening. Up here, like so. 50%. That happening. Cool. And southeast is dead end. Let's see what's going on southwest. This sort of thing we can kill. Is good. There's an elite that I missed behind us, I suppose. Kill you too. I don't need. That doesn't help me any. Angari long thing. Ball lightning. Hit it all. Skulker, skulker, skulker some more. This way, how we doing? Okay, for the time being, I'd say. Alright, so up that way to the northwest, I'd say. Is what we want. These guys now too. How we doing over here? Down to this. Ah. Freeze. This now too. There is our Seaborn Goddess. lining this out. Shabby at all. There's that. All of this. Head hauler. We've gone to doom spawn time. Me. Success. There's you. Fire mace, no thanks. That's all good here. Now, where is the vile chamber? Northwest looking like it could be the way. We'll walk that west side. This. How about over this way? Got freeze. That going for us. Not too shabby, I would say. There's a shrine down here. It's a conduit. Take me where I need to be, though. I guess we're gonna go that way, actually. No, that being said, though, I got a conduit now to actually get some value out of it. I'm not so certain. For expiration. Can't hit the boss, I'll hit you. Down there, it's a shame. I wasted my mana doing the ball lightnings, but it comes back pretty damn fast on this sorceress. Doing pretty well on that front. Now it's a brown sea hag. A bad dungeon. The vibe's pretty alright. Dead piratey things. Lightning more fun. Got lightning spears going off all over the place. Good stagger we've got right there. Ball of lightning. Oh, the balls. Crackling too. Home. Just keep flashing. Just keep flashing. Give me all the fancy procs. This now too. Zap zap. Is staggered again. Yeah, that'd be great. Freeze. More coming. Crack the energy when there's a lot of things to hit. Looking like they were fighting off a headache or something. It's very strange up there on the north end. All those ads. He's dead, dead, dead. What you got for me? Boots. Alright, so hop on out. We'll find the next dungeon before I go back to town. There's a smidge under 43. We'll get that easily next dungeon without much trouble at all. Alright, so which one is it gonna be? Looks like there's a waypoint over here. Of course, we can get at some point. Actually, we get that waypoint, and then we can also get to Belfry Zagara. There's an event right outside of this. I guess I can hit up too, since I'm here. I'm gonna get around in that. Here. Extra veil. This one wants me to do what? Got here and it's gone. Oh well. I guess no event for me. That's a shame. Let's go get that waypoint. It's also near where a Legion often spawns. That'll be useful later at some point. Look at that barrier. Isn't that cute? Not very often you get to do the old malignant pack with good reason. Here we are. Touched my amulet in a while because of that. I don't have another raffle, but it's hard to, I guess. Alright, too. Let's see what we're up to over here. Galvine, I'm gonna need that in a few levels. Another event right here. This event I will do because I'm here. Retching Mass. That one, now I gotta defeat all 3 malignant hordes. Flesh Eater. Anything else here in part of the wave like that. And this is down the back end, getting crackling chain lightning, all that sort of value. Quite nicely. Freeze again. Those. This now too. Flesh Ripper. Freeze here. 43 for us. This is wave 2. Time. It's okay. Brutal Flesh Ripper. I don't think it'll give me the heart. It just shows up because we're doing malignant things. False advertising. Weird. Should be here now too. There we go. How are we doing now? Got more where that came from. These while we're killing this is wave the last one. This is about a minute left too. Devious. All the effects of a devious, but none of the value of the heart coming to me from it. Dang shame. This thing. This now 2. Unstable again for this wave. I got plenty of time on it. Now that's the box. I can pick that up. Anything here worth some value? Get that chipped ruby. Get the grim wand. And then we're going to go over to these waypoints. Just past the plant. Always a bit sad. The waypoint should have vendors, of course. It does. So we can go ahead and pick up this. There you go. And let's do inventory right through here. Sort this out. So this is just blue. 10, but nothing I really want more than my legendary. Or I can incinerate, fire damage all the time. All stats, crit strike, chance, chain lightning, willpower. I want the attack speed. I need the speed. Although that crit strike chance is not terrible at all. Chain lightning does proc with the. I'm gonna kind of switch it. Chain lightning does proc with the unstable. Be alright. Boots, movement speed on these. Not terrible. Shadow resistance, teleport. Nothing grand. We'll keep the crit strikes, give me more movement speed. These boots come in contact with your firewall. I don't need it. And then let's go salvage. Toss out some junk or sell some. Actually, I'm gonna sell it. No littering. And a devious heart. Do I need this? 4.5% increased resource gen. Not a great situation. We have a 201 armor. We had to get a devious, but at this point we don't really look to be condemned to that situation. So we're gonna upgrade here. There we go, and Whispers of the Dead. I can visit the tree before I wander off to the next thing. Because this is actually something for us to do, right? Face the shrine. Oh, face the shrine. Anyway, let's go visit the tree, and then I can go face the shrining. Right up here. Tree Whispers. Face the shrine is, of course, a nightmare dungeon. This rotation, and it has one of the most annoying of the in-game bosses, or the in-dungeon bosses. It has Mother's Judgment. And I'm inventory for this box. Of course, I do. Skill point to place. We only have 7 more of those.
It is done.
Alright, 2-handed weapons, amulets, chest plates. Go chest plate. Legendary chest plate at that. We get all these items we actually want to use. There you go. Is this anything I want? When you have at least 5 close enemies, stun them. Nope, we'll keep the one we have currently unless there's something great on it. 19 damage every time from close enemies. It's a pretty nice piece of armor. I don't need extra stun. That heal is actually keeping me alive, so no. Willpower can receive shrine buff duration. Noted that too. Let's go to salvage and we'll head back over to where the Faceless Shrine is next.
That
These
looks warm. I
pieces
can
of
fix
junk.
it.
Faceless Shrine back down that away. So we're back to the backwater. We can head on over. We get to do the Mother's Judgment fights. Hooray. We're going to see a lot more of that one than we usually do, I'm sure. Alright, on the move again. Definitely do this in time to get more whispers. I realized that dungeon was there because of the grayed out and not the usual icon. Haven't done that one on this character yet, so we are going. Let me in. Alright, face the shrine it is. Heading on inside. Walking in this way, if I also remember correctly. Kind of annoying that. These gloves are blue, the pants are blue, and the helmet's got blue. Almost in the ballpark of matching some sort of way. Alright, free the prisoners. That's why it's so much walking around. Freeing the prisoners is like that. Here, this way.
Don't tell me to hurry.
Oh no. Well, it's open now. You're welcome. Let's go over here and do the prisoner save. Flash Rippers out here doing that. Now too, let's do this.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And you got that right. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's all true. Let's get rid of this now. Fine deal. Round. I don't need. All good. This is 2 prisoners just like back to back of each other. Indeed it is. There it is. Hellcaller, Flesh Crawler. Caller, Flesh Crawler. That is a bit of a tongue twister. flesh maulers and all that sort of deal. They just don't want to die quickly, do they? Sort of thing. Go. Burning is so tiny. That's alright. Let these guys down. You down too. Duration one, not super exciting, but we'll take it. Hello there. These guys. And with the flesh eater. I'm trying to use my lightning spear like it hasn't as much usage as a core skill. I'd probably put the ball lightning there, come to think of it. It'll confuse me a lot less. There you go. Nice. No! Alright, general idea, because I always have core skills, something spammable over there with my resource. Alright. So, how are we doing over here on this side? There is another prisoner. 2 more prisoners, in fact. I do see them all. Down a little faster with the unstable currents. And we'll go do the on the tie here.
You saved my life.
And to this side. There's you. Whoops. Freeze. Flesh crawler. Let's do that. Flesh eater under 50%. And we go all the way back down to the southeast side. That's what we're up to. Steed. So, how are we looking? How are we looking? This is gonna be whatever it wants us to do. What's it got? It's got survive the enemy attack. Yes, we can handle. That stun on lightning spear going and everyone's happy. Great joy, great joy. Right now too. The elites a little bit. Oh, they're coming here, so. These you missed the carpet central pole. Got stunned so we can contain them and not too bad. Get our own raiment. We can do some pulls of our own, but it's gonna take some looking for when we get to that point. These now too. There you are. Watch out for the multiple disciples. Use for XP. You don't actually have to. It's not the objective. Survives. Do let us run through if we survive long enough. Right. Hello. How you doing? Through here, summoners. Freeze this way. That way. Right. Another disciple. All these things. Chosen. Two. Very careful. Seems to be A-okay though. We have that sort of deal. No problemo. Lined robe. Extra health I do not like. I don't like it one bit. More crackling so I get more mana so I can get more lightning. That's how we're doing here. This is a blast wave. And it's cursed. Out. Unstable it out. Let's do this now too. Fortunately my ball lightnings do not break on the shrine. They definitely will be gone now. Column over there on the left though, they will. Lightning spear. Go. This. Great success. More ball lightnings for all. There's the steed. She has the return. This is wave 3. And the blight, it's alright. There you go. Look at all of these. And more lightning spear there. It's gonna go over to that one on the right side. We need to dive faster. Wave 5 right here should be it. Oh, yep, that's it. Now we got more to kill just because we got time on our hands. Don't mind if you do. All this sort of a deal. That, we got our poison enchanted. Freeze here. Good skeleton corpse that is done for. Now we unstable. Thank you. She gives the chest. What's inside? Legendary wand. Another opportunity to hopefully get what we need. And the blast waves. Looking for the blood obelisk so we don't get to this. Running over and cut to the chase with the Mulder's Judgment. We still got work to do. Let's see what's going on down here on this side. Do I see it yet? Not so much. Running through. There's a blood obelisk. We'll use this on the obelisk like so. So a little bit of shrine value. May as well get it done, right? Go Everything around us without much effort. Chilling behind this obelisk, just hiding on the screen. Vampiric and Poison Enchanted. These are all going down quite beautifully. There. Get up these down too. And this and that. What are we doing over here? Northeast we will go. That's we'll go over here on this side. Sapphire will take. Along this way. Lightning Spear, Lightning Spear. Frozen! Let's do the unstable thing on this elite. Don't want it freezing me. No thank you, our steed for that matter. Let's die over there. You coward. Well, wants extra healthy and it does take a day and an age. Okay, 2 more blood obelisks. There could be one day on there on that southeasterly side where we were. Good chance there's one up here too. There is one. Still cooldown for unstable, of course, but we do still have the ball lightnings going. Died over here. More ball lightnings for me. Everybody's happy. Over there. It also gets valid potential unstable proc, although it's very slim while we're just running the aspect. Cooldown we really want to need. As well, the Earthshaker is done for. Take the side beats. Look at the Strider's Crown. Pardon me. Let me see if we got another one there. I suppose it could be. Down to that southeast side. What's going on over here? Oh, well. It's this. And kill them before they transform. All followers, worshippers, whatever they are, must die. These, some of them are actually supposed to be killing right now. They're marked as red, so yeah, those will be the ones. Freeze this. Century will burn. We will remain. I don't know about that, crew. I don't know. Recon Overseer. All these sort of things. Just surviving the ritual is what we're supposed to be doing and killing these things. We did get the objective. Fallen still up. We can deal with that. Don't mind if we do. Go. Get out of here. Chew. All these. Off they teleports. They're burning. Stun is consistent. It takes a little bit. Taking a little bit to kill. Light. That gold. And we're gonna do the Mother's Trojan thing. These. Just slaying the remainder. Find there. Teleport here. Fallen Overseer. We do some of this. Feel and Mother's Herald time. Pop it open. What do we have? Emeralds we're collecting, sure. To the point where we have a few legendaries, so I'm pretty comfy with that. Let's see what's going on over here to the northwest. Teleport over and take a look, see what's going on up here. The boss room, so if it's not there, take me over that way. Kill these first. Down, back the other way where we think the blood obelisk might be. Flesh Ripper, Flesh Eater, Flesh Ripper, some more. And gone for the most part. See if we can handle that if she wants to, but we're gonna go try to chase the objective here. A bit of Decrepify still going on. I see you. I see you. I do quite like that Decrepify. I missed it a lot when I'm playing my Bone Spear. He's got other things going for him, for sure. There it is. That's what we're looking for. The stable's about to come back up, so we'll do one of those. Get our ball lightning's running. More off of the auto special proc. Stable. It's pretty nice right there. Crackling, I can spam some more of these ball lightnings again. Great. 9 boots. Pick this up and we'll go right over here to the altar of the faceless. You know what time that is? That is the kill the Mother's Judgment time. Put in the skill tree, worry about that a little bit later. I'll have to go a whole level without touching it. You can see it's fine. The typical pain things. Alright. We'll have one level to go after the next one for the potion upgrade. Alright, Mother's Judgment. Let's go. What are you up to here? hurt too much in this tier, granted. Don't want to stand in those AoEs just out of principle. This way. That. Barrier procs. Oh yeah, I still have that. Haven't seen it in a little bit. I kind of forgot. Stagger, all these ball lightnings. Make sure they're point blank on this thing. Keep them coming. Again, do this. What now? You're doing. That health is slowly taken down. Lightning spear. Do the auto. Halfway through and staggered. Ball lightning. More of that resource I think it does. Get in your new blight pile, you. There's another set of potions here. Need one of them. Yep. And then we are on the home stretch. Weird. They're slower. I'm slow. Everybody's slow here in this tier. It's a little weird when they get faster. It's a little difficult for us to get faster. But we can hope for the best. Just keep swinging. There's the stagger, and that should do it. Nice. Of course, we're favor. Take all this, and let's go ahead and hop on out. Let me see what the next dungeon are. We'll go to this town and go from there. Enemies from malignant enemies will occasionally damage your class resource. Yes, and that is very unfortunate that does that. So we're facing a shrine. Around here, and there's that tunnel. We don't really care for that too much. All the way over there is the Belfry Zakara we can do. It's a bit of a ride. I guess you can go from here as well, but yeah. Go over here and do inventory in the backwater and we'll ride from there. That should do. Alright. I'm gonna head over here to this side and do some inventory. What do we have going on over here? These things are, of course, jumping in the item power. Meteorites on this. Bummer. Crit strike damage to distant bases kill core skill. Adjust the build. Frozen orb here. Critical strike damage, damage to close enemies, damage to crowd control, all stats. Rid of these for now. This is nothing I need. How about this one? Attack speed there is no crit chance. Crit chance pretty nice to have. Movement speed, light resistance, intelligence on these boots. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Do I really need that at this point? A little bit extra armor, I suppose. Alright, flame shield, frost nova. Nothing too great. Let's go to the junk and upgrade new boots.
Good sound.
See how item power ends up being. This one, 252 armor.
Fight hard, eh?
How are we doing now? We got a point to put in. Where are we gonna put them? Put it into something like that. It does give a little bit of value. Rocket, but this one. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Belfry Zakara. Apparently haven't done that on all this season. Go figure. Be going right over here. To next. We're tier 2. We are getting more qualified to the next world tier. No rush though. No rush. Alright, Belfry. What do you got for us? Weird green and blue going on together. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. This one's got destroy the drown bell. Pardon me again. Destroy the drown bell. That rain that the bell generates. That's pretty headache inducing. All the more reason to destroy it. Plan all along. Not run our ball lightnings into objects. The objects we're gonna run it into are the enemy's bodies. Warrior is dead. Now we are good to go. On here, because I can, I'm gonna kill them. Yeah. These now too. Bone warrior corpse axe and battle staff. I'll take it. This, like so, and then there's our ball of lightning doing work now. Alright, enjoy. Wake up, wake up. Some for me. Let's do that lightning spear thing. Careful. Master and all. Freeze up here now too. Thanks, Dvorak. Have food for me. There's our bell. Let's go ahead and break it. Here comes the incessant ringing. Obnoxious. My sound isn't on too loud, so it's not as bad as it's been. It's still there. Now it's gone. Nightmare bear guard. Bell guard. Everything out of my barrier so I don't get to stay in the barrier. Really what I need right now. So since I have some amount of range, it's okay. It's level 44. Getting there, getting there. Quartermaster and all. These now too. We're doing over this way. We can go southwest. We go southwest right here too. Probably would connect. Just gotta find that other drawn bell wherever it is. Here's our shock lance. I'm the real shocking one here. Not for you. Just like so for Light Hood here. Charge. Warrior corpse bow and a 50%. So, it's fine now too. All good. There's our bell. Kill these first. A little bit less issue going on out here. Corpse axe, like so. Aha. Through here, got that drown bell going on. Brave bell guard. Voila. Freeze. All these things. Oh, stop it. Stop this right now. A great maul too. What do you do? Go. Breeches for lined pants, all sort of things going on like that. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I mean, just because I can, obviously don't have to. It's okay. This I'll take, and this odds are not gonna want it for anything. Chip skulls. I've been using it. I don't really necessarily need them, but for now, since they've been in such steady supply, I've just been rolling with it. Assault guard marbles next. Burning off my craft energy on random trash. We can kill that random trash that came over along with that pole. Raider, reveal what's in the box. It's cursed. Righty. So we cursed with shock lances, co-figure. And I do. Talking shit about the shock lance enemies. Protection, we'll take it. Love for teleport. Hummer that. Do this now too. There you go. A warrior Capitan and all. Here, let's do some freezing. Quartermaster, shock lance, sort of thing. Two. Dun, dun, dun. Right. There we go. Warrior corpse, axe. Poison enchanted. Situation there. Here. Everywhere. Enchanted on 50%. So poison, what could possibly go wrong? Take out this sort of thing. Let's get the Grey Bone Warrior Captain out next, right here, to slay the remainder. Is he a part of it, or does my Lightning Spear just anger him that much? Maybe my Lightning Spear angered him that much. Wouldn't be surprised. So you can stop. Waller, and we got Devious. 50% on this now, too. There you go. Get that cage heart. All of these things, like so. Very nice. Pop this open, see how we're doing. Take all these items, and we still have inventory space. I do. Getting a little thin, though. Skulker. Skulking around, Skulker. There's a ruby here. I need it, yeah. Alright, so slay the anchor-bound chaplain and collect the rusted key. Where the heck is he, though? I'm sure he is a very unique looking monster, if I remember correctly. One of those. I just made it up. Treasure Goblin. I saw him and it's like, why don't they make more things as unique as this one? Kill this Treasure Goblin. Back you. Actually, you know, I got artillery. I think I should use it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Stable, do some of this. Legendary Focus. May it have the replacement for gravitation. Actually, if it does, it's on my My current focus has something nice on it too. Could be a little bit of an issue. This here, so don't see our objective though. Killing these because the artillery's gonna run out. There it is actually. It is, yeah. It's like the cross on his back and everything. Play to the bells. Like, where are more of these kind of monsters in all these dungeons to make the different dungeons memorable? Like, Belfry's a car should totally make the nightmare rotation. Just for that guy there alone. That's pretty cool. Girl page 2.
The old Zakarum church is supposed
Supposed to be.
but I bells tolling.
The actual chaplain.
They call to me, splitting open.
Vampiric.
Akorga demanded an answer.
Thirsty. What master? What do with that?
To see what's on a rot.
Actually, this whole dungeon's really cool, come to think of it.
Down in it.
Not all of these different caves have that kind of look.
It's hard to think when
Very
the pain of those
healthy and
dark
all
days
those things.
fills my head.
Skulker. You know, too. And then to this, how we doing? Rusted key to the locked door. Have we seen the locked door yet? I think it's over there. But I'm just gonna kill these things if I can. The more I think about it, yeah, I almost really like Belfry as a car. It's a nice one. There's the door. Let's go over there. An event I missed. Probably. That's okay. Go down here. Up here is a word. This one is a sea hag, right? Of course it is. And do that thing we do. Sea hag 43. This now. For all that water she drops, she's staying on some right away, actually. Kinda nasty to be chilling there. That's okay. In World Tier 2, we can get away with a little bit of that sort of thing. Later. Freeze. Again. Do this like so. 50%. Hey yo, welcome innovators. I'm Fame, Fair Neighborhood, Diablo 4 addict. Coming level my what will be my 14th level 100 character with some a little bit different rules than usual. Trying to mix it up a bit. Not even so much as doing imprints this time around, and no Barber hearts. It's gonna be a bit of an experience, but you know, so far so good. How was the stream, everybody? Good to see you again, Dioxide. Do one of these in the inventory's full. Hop on out of here. Yes, we banned the Barber. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's a tough feeling not having it. I'm sure it'll only get even more intense not having it when we get up there to that World Tier 3 and 4 stage. But we just started today, so we're kind of in that chill point where we haven't been spamming and hitting those nightmare dungeons, but we'll get to that too. We've also made it so we cannot just do the ones we like. Whatever the highest sigil in my inventory when we get to that pops, that's the one we're going to keep doing until they start crushing us, if they do. Cooldown reduction, crowd control duration, ranks of lightning spear on this. Do I want that in my life? I mean, I probably could, but it's sad to drop that barrier. I kind of dig it. It gives me a little bit of cooldown reduction, and I think I will be a sucker for it. Let's see what the focus has. Well, both bonuses from the SC's Ferocity Q pass are active. Your attack speed is increased by 49%. That does not help me right now. I guess I'm keeping unstable currents. Man, cost reduction on that is pretty decent, though. Shame. Get rid of this stuff now, too. At some point, I really need to change out daggers or weapons. I'm a little partial to that gravitational right now. Clinging to it until we can't cling anymore. Skills deal up to 20% increased damage based on your primary resource when cast. That's a nice one. Charge bolt, ice shards, all stats. Dropping critical strike chance for this. Is it worth it? Probably is. Also, a little bit more item power. Lord knows we're not too long for this world tier anyway. So all of that stuff will go to sacred. No need to be too picky. Just gotta keep moving. Crit strike damage. Good night to you, cactus. Sweet dreams. crit strike damage, life generation, not damage recently, and crit strike chance on this ring. It's a devious heart though. What devious heart do I have? Enemy resource. I can get more resource gen from that. That is tough. Do I want to toss out one of these? I crit strike damage, I got cold damage, damage to close. Technically get rid of this brutal heart and it wouldn't kill me. I'm not even crazy about the heart itself. Enemies are affected by more damage over time than your total life. Yeah, we don't have to run that, do we? No, we don't. This has better crits. Crit strike chance is nice. It only has 3 modifiers. Do I really need more life regen? I might stick with what I got. Damage to distant is helping me too. I just never really like brutal hearts anyway. Damage to burning enemies, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna salvage. How about this ring? Critical strike damage, life regeneration, damage to frozen. Yeah, but no, let's put that and salvage it. All of these. And then we're gonna sell some of these things that are taking up so much space. Obviously not for the gold, just to get it out of the way and not littering everywhere. Can't help myself sometimes though. Technically, toss this out if I don't DC or anything like that. If I really need a Talrasha, I've got plenty. I don't think I will, but they're there. Alright, so that's a mess, but that's what we're working with. Not even using my stash at this point, just whatever I'm carrying, that's it. I'll have to do, let's do this for extra damage while I have higher primary resource. Now that I look at that, I'm like, I kind of regret that I got rid of what I did. Oh well, too bad, it's gone now. There's more where that came from. Let's go back to our portal. To be closer to our next dungeon. Doing no repeats and doing fresh dungeons that this character hasn't gone to, so we're kind of having a little bit of a dungeon tour that we wouldn't normally. Instead of doing Domhain tunnels on repeats, so getting some variety in here. Now, those guys, we're gonna go up here. Over this way. But the issue here is because we have special rules, I don't do imprints. So we cling to whatever we can because you never know what you're going to end up with later. It might not be an aspect that's even remotely anything you want. Right, to this way. Haunted Refuge. My favorite fruit? I like strawberries. I like bananas. I like oranges. I know what my favorite is. It kind of depends. Like, I get tired of anything if I eat it too much, and it's a different thing the next time. There's no, like, as far as fruits go, then it was, like, true winner. If you asked me when I was a kid, I'd definitely say grapes, but that's not really the case anymore. Kill these. Through this way. Clearing out those. And this now, too. It's not a typical situation, so we're a little bit more worried than usual, but worried is definitely not what we are. And all these watermelon. Yes, I love watermelon. I go through phases where I'm crazy about watermelon. Then I eat so much of it, then it's like I'll take a long pause on them before I want them again. Spike Fiend. Alright, let's pop this open. Resplendent chest. Got the Cathedral crest, and let's go through this way. Putrid Wasp. Let's freeze. Oh boy. Those like so watermelon juice is just not the same. It's true. It's just not the same. This one wants us to return the stone carving to the pedestal. Right out here. To the southwest. That freeze. Do this. Watch out for the bees. This like so. This now too. Go to that southwest side. How are we doing? Good, all good. We are, and let's do that stone carving thing. Gotta go find where the pedestal is, since it is just me right now. Could be over there to that northeast. Highly likely, but I'll look what's over here anyway. Just because we can, you never know. Might be right here to the left. Actually, it's to the left. That works out. These guys. Haunted Refuge. Walker. On you, kill all the things. And XP. Boss this way. Alrighty, take all this, and we'll see what's going on with the next one. Probably is to the southeast. I feel like we've been here a few times and it's been that kind of structure. Let's see what we got going on right around these parts. There is a shrine of some sort. Those heavy gloves. Going on through this way. Some artillery. Sure, I'll take it. Might hear some ominous music around here, and maybe we could have saved it. It's okay. We'll go work with what we got. Deal with the Nightmare Rotting Corpse Fiend. Do we see our stone carving yet? We do not. That routine site. Around here. I'm moving. Here for the moment. For the moment. Some more of this like that. These now too. And to the northeast, I guess, is where it's going to be after all. Went through all the way over there. Take a look. There it is. What we got in this room? Gray Putrid Wasp. This now too. Lightning Spear, Lightning Spear. Clear this and freeze. Second. This. Alright, Sandborn Breaches. Tree. Then we go all the way back to the southwest to go place it. Teleport even before it's ready. It'll get there, it'll get there. And not be held. Place this. And it wants me to destroy the construct. Let's freeze here. A bit of that. Like so. Cool. The construct is down and sorted. Banshee going. There you are. There you go. Let's move on along. The foul quagmire. That's my teleport early. Sometimes you just want to slide down a ladder. Why not? Are we looking over this side? Pop this open. This is a slay all, and it does involve some nasty, nasty ghosts. Get rid of these. Get rid of you now too. There you go. Angel spirit and all. 50%. Let's do this like so. Clear these. Clear those. Let's go around over this way. Spirit, how many do you do? Freeze. Actually, make me work through killing all the spirits. Effort, so much effort. Do that lightning spear. No. Sometimes they can, because as long as they can. Depending on how your build's situated. Alright, let's do this. Freeze these out of the way. This now too. Boss. A lot of the elite monsters end up being more of a challenge than the bosses at the end of these dungeons. By far, in fact. Really unlucky combination of builders, and you just start hating life. It is how it is sometimes. There's this out here, get the Banshee. There's an elite that just appeared out of nowhere. That Plague Bearer. Going again. 50%. Here's our cold enchanted friend. Watch out for all that. Not too shabby, not too bad. Here's some of this. There's Furline Mitts and the Druidic Signet. That's gonna pop on me. Right over here. Lightning Spear and freeze. Cool. She's about to go. Cool. Dirty Pants, Druid Signet, and Joe Staff. That's so extra, the extra health. I'm gonna pull them over here. What is the shrine? Lethal, that's a little helpful. Stable, let those guys come on over. Get a little bit of Lightning Spear value out here for this one too. Going to the wall, breaks my balls. Alright, southwest side ruin band. Leave it there. Up here. Set open. Yeah, it's sturdy pants only. I'll take them. Legendary helm. Hopefully something nice on that one. All of this now too. There you go. Rotting Corpse Fiend under 50%. And to the northwest. We are going. Future remains. They're always doing that thing they do. Okay. Deal here. Let's go deal there. How many remain? 14. Sure. Now 13. Most of them are right over here. There's ones over to my right. Okay, it's fine. Here's our Plague Bearer. Painted Rotting Corpse Fiend. That thing is gonna explode all sorts of ways when it dies. Now this arc lashing. As we do. Stable. Move over here a little bit while that's happening. Alvin's trunks. Probably not going to be comparable to what we're wearing, but we'll go with it. And let's go this way. out there. Creature remains. That is fine. Freeze here now too. Terrifying. Bros Mindbreaker. Elite. Anything good? No, probably not, but we'll take it anyway, even if it's just junk I can't even use on this character. I can salvage it for later. Alright, so we've done this one. Now we can head on out of here. And do the next one. What is the next dungeon we're going to do here? Alright, this is fine now. We're going to up here to the ancient reservoir next, so back to town to do the inventory thing. Legendary helm in there, that could be something. And close to the point where they don't have aspects, I probably don't want it too much unless it's a big jump. Let's see what we got going on down this way. Atoll Rasha, sort this out. This one is a disobedience on a helmet. We have lightning spear, yes. Great success, give me those. Alright. Alright. World capstone, feel way better later. Alright, so these pants, no. Damage reduction, ranks of wizard, no to these. 494, intelligence, ranks of meteor. I just hate seeing just 3 modifiers. Usually a big no. Fortunately, eventually you get to the point where that doesn't happen too much. Not at all. Fire damage, maximum life damage, to crowd control, no. Pyromancy, total armor damage reduction when close. That's a no-go. Let's go ahead and do this, and we'll salvage these out of here.
I can break
Like
that.
that. I got jewels hanging out with me that I really don't need, but it's okay. We'll keep them for now. And I could upgrade one of those skulls. I mean, I may as well. Let's go do the unsocket on the focus, and we'll pop this open to the next tier. There it is. Throw that in. Alright. All good? All good. Everything is upgraded, but for the gloves, we'll do those too. Kind of forgot while I was over here. We need to do that sort of thing. I have a helmet now as well. Do this. Do that. That'll feel better. And then we're throwing these in for the time being. More health, more barrier. That feels decent. Only thing not legendary, amulet and boots. That's pretty alright. Alright, next dungeon was going to be over there, Ancient Reservoir. That is one of our more favorable nightmare dungeons when we get to that point. But for now, still normal dungeon time. Ooh, there's a Legion. Legion is in about 2.5 minutes, so we'll do that. Steve was so kind to remind us. Now we're rocking gold on the headpiece. Alright, where is this Legion? There's the one right there, go figure. Steed will get there, but I suppose that we can go to Zarban's at here. Actually, a little faster. We'll wait for Steed to get there for us. Since I got loading screens to go through. Steed always keeping the clock better than I do. I usually just go dungeon, 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 dungeon. Whatever that dungeon. So they have more things to do. It kind of do be like that. Steed is almost there. Go ahead and hit that haunted wreckage. Right on there to join her. Hope to get a little bit of bonfire value. We can soak up the old levels. Nice. That worked out. Barbarian right now. It's just Steed and I out here doing Legion shenanigans. It's kind of that kind of hour. We're just some friends. Hey, with my gross horse. What is even going on with this thing? I don't know, but there it is. It's a mess, but it's my mess. We're looking very cannibalistic ourselves, I'd say. Cannibal horse. It's okay, bonfire while I'm standing here on the horse, right? Surely we do. Yes, we do. Now I got my little pineapple. Good times. We rocking. The boots and the skirt, they just don't work. I got my little wolf going, since that doesn't break the rules of gameception. It's not over my gear, it's just an extra thing. We can use the back piece. It's been good. It's been good. I mean, I'm rocking my handy dandy gravitational. Granted, now my wand is way underneath what I want it to be, but it's a have that for the time being. At some point, something nicer will pop up, and I'm gonna have to say goodbye to it probably. Or maybe we'll get it on gloves or something that I can rotate gradually. You know, at least I got that, and I do have the chance to proc our unstable currents off of just normally attacking too. It's only 11% though, so there's that. Actually, this one is a 9%. Hello, Mecca. How you doing? We're doing a little bit of a lesion in our gameception rules. We're not even going to do enchants, not doing imprints, doing whatever Nightmare Dungeons RNG brings us. And so we are struggling, but not really. Like, it will be a proper struggle, I think, starting World Tier 3. We want to go out to Sacred Gear and it doesn't give us all the things we need. Let's see what happens. Rat has returned. Level 23-ness has arrived. Alright. Unfortunately, we are doing dungeons that just scale to us. Worked out fine for Fawn. He'll be happily leveling as we go along. Speed and I suppose, can take in the World Tier 3 with us at some point. We're in no rush, knowing that as soon as we do go out there, it will be a bit rough. Two. Potion X promotion. What am I saying? Potion upgrade, that's the word. Like way far off this time. Way far off. How we doing? Over here, we got the Ward of Ice. We'll freeze this. The Vuln, of course. A bit of lightning spear too while we're at it. Yay! Fawns! Yay! Ward of Ice, about to get out of here. Get that crackling before we go over and push the other one on top. Is it done yet? Not yet. It's like even the rat were the only people who came up this side. Do with that. There you go. Ward of Eyes. Nice, nice. Delicious. What did she make you? Third of Hell. Let's get rid of this. So what's next? More thing to kill right here. Another Ward of Ice. Ward of Ice to Ward of Ice to Ward of Ice some more. Sure, we'll do it. Yeah, I dig the gold version of this helmet. It's not bad. The one I had before this even more, but it's the beggars can't be choosers game mode right now. Not even using cosmetics on any of the gear. Whatever I'm wearing is how it came. As is. Eyes, that's you. Let's just go south and southeast by the looks of it for more objectives. One thing at a time though, we're right on this one. I got hit by the stun. Not nice, not nice. Alright, south we go. Right over here. Get rid of these now too. That way, got our skulker around. That side. Burner. Loaf, mashed potatoes, green beans, and a massive German chocolate cake. Woo! Nice. Green spear. And also happy birthday! You don't need us to work harder for your XP. Well, tell that to the rest of them. All of them. Everybody here. Not just us. Right on through this way. With this going. You're literally just staying on that horse, huh? Easy. Oh, there you go. He actually did it. The madman did it. These parts, Steed already here waiting for us. Alright, skeletal construct time.
Thank you.
We are working here. These guys, there's 45, so now we can do that potion upgrade. Granted, might have to do a little bit of plant conversion, but we should be good for it anyway. The skeletal construct here, doing that thing it does under half. This now too. I'll level somebody out there. All of this. We're still looking for one more of those constructs to go down. We're our sweet time out here, I see. Let's do that unstable currents, thanks. Well, sweet dreams in advance. Where the hell is what we're up to now? This is our second one. almost too slow. Almost. We are not too shabby. Now what are we doing over here? This is trash mobs, of course. They're onto the south side too. Freeze these elites. They're a little bit more sturdy, but not by much. Tier 2 is a weird place though. We're all like in efficient build, so we're not so fast at doing all this sort of thing. It's finding me really weak. I don't like it more like this one. It's a little bit of a struggle. Deleting everything. Aggressive. Plague Bear under 50%. There you are. And to this side, it's a bunch of raiders. Skeleton Archer. Get out of here. To this side, southeast, it is time for a mortar. I don't actually, technically. It often has to do with what kind of food you eat and that sort of thing. Goddess. Through here, under 50%. To this way. What are we doing over there? I don't think there's anything it's screaming at me to do. It wants me to do these, though. That's where we'll be. Okay. Scorpion Nangari Spitter. Deal. Let's see this side. And here on this side, we are doing the War of Eyes. Not the Overlord, so we ran out of time to find the other servant. Bummer. So alright, we'll take 2. Waiting for this hag to arrive. This nasty lady.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Yeah, that's what they think. It's never really the last, is it? Just keep coming back. Shadow Enchanting, got a teleporter. Of course, we got that hag up there. Anything else of note to spawn with her? Oddly enough, I guess not. Or maybe it's over there on the southwest side? That's the only one I see, so we're killing this. Our good old drowned sea hag. He led this way, lightning spear away, got more things getting aggroed. They're very unhappy about getting stunned like that. No! Fair enough. Grizzly bears. Crackling here. Do this now too. Drown sea hag under 50%. Freeze this way, and then do that. A bit of the old skill tree time too. Skill points to be placing. Again. Drown sea hag doing that. There you go. Not too bad. You. Success. Cool. And what are you giving us? A legendary piece of chest armor. Got some obols. How many obols do I have on me? 948. Belong to them. Most of them for World Tier 3. So now we're going to do that dungeon all the way up there. So we can go from either the swamp or up that way. Over here, the Tree of Whispers, we can do our inventory from there, and we'll go over the swamp to do the next. Did I guess get Whispers enough to go visit the tree? I think so. Come to think of it, that works out. I think. Right? So, not capped. Not quite. We'll do inventory here first. And then we'll go through the swamp. This is casting Ice Armor, makes you unstoppable and grants 10% bonus armor for 3.6 seconds. Terrible damage after close enemies, but I think I'll keep what I have. I do like that extra heal, even if this one is a better piece of gear. I should buy quite a bit. Do not currently have my ice armor. At some point I'll put it back, but we don't need to do it in World Tier 2. 496, so we pass on this. 538, we're gonna keep our unstable currents. And then let's salvage this stuff like so. We'll head on down to the south side. Straight away here, more or less. Take a right at some point when I hit the proper wall. Favorite type of cake?
What?
Oh, well, it has to be a gluten-free cake. The only nice ones I've had of that have ever been that. There's a vanilla kind that I can get at one of the supermarkets here. Like the birthday cake kind of flavor of things. So you have to get like fancy macaroons or something now that have that flavor. I can't just buy a birthday cake and or have it made just anywhere. Unfortunately. Okay. To the northwest we go. Ancient reservoir. Let me in. We're quite green. Go figure. What are we up to now? Slay all enemies in the tainted aqueduct. This is Ancient Reservoir. We know the drill. Could have done a potion upgrade when I was out there. We'll do it next time when I'm actually in a proper town. Crossbow, you're not so scary in this world, dear friend. Need for that. Or captain here, or archer that away. Clearing out all of these. Popping off over this way. Lightning spear. Also, that little straggler needs to come on over so I can kill it. This way. Now we are scaled to 3, so it's a bit more work than it weighs. Strawberry cake sounds delicious. Sapphire, let's go up this way. Do a bit of the unstable. Where is that? There's also the rat. He has arrived. Freeze. Alrighty, horror archers everywhere. You out of here. What's going on over this side? This is a teleporter only. Too bad for us. Keep swinging. 50%. Sides there, under 50. This now too. Freeze. For archers. Up to out here just burning away. Granted, my burning damage isn't too amazing. Just kind of set up for later situation. All through. Horror archer. How do you do? This one, got that one on the other side, out that way. There's the one hanging out in the corner. This corner dweller right here. Like so. Alright, enjoy. Sweet dreams. Got the corpse bow. Some lightning spear now. The lightning spear probably is the person that goes off of the bar to pick up more defensives later. We need them. Now we're okay. There's do some manual value from them. I'll do it over here. Okay, find me. There you go. Horrors everywhere. Get this out of the way. 50. This side got for me. I always expect a pull to happen after the end of that teleport. We're not there yet. We are not. This out of here now too. Archers and all. Granted, I'm not completely opposed to just not find the Raven and find really nice damage reductions instead. Not outside the realm of possibility. I'd be happy with that. Got plenty of other pulls from other people coming our way as they level. This could be true. Brutal Ruin Maw. Mortar. Under 50%. Started gloves. There you go. Fine situation. Spiritual band, I'll take that one too. Please. Here under 50. Success that. Doing on this front. Let's do this now too. More ball lightning. With lightning. I guess also kill it with fire. We can just say kill it with fireworks. One remains. It's going to be our Eternal Warden. He's right up here. He gets all his usual modifiers, even if he's all the way down World Tier 2. Bullshit and chilling wind. Chilling with my chilling wind friend. I'm not sure what he's up to, but I'll just be over this way. And he's back. Whirling. Oh, you're whirling type this time. I see. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Swing, swing, swing. Alright,
This was
Mangler.
easy money.
It's
Making my
know what
way
it's
across
from.
the
It's
Delta
funny.
was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now,
Lightning sphere,
to
go.
find this cursed pool. Collect a fly.
This away. Got our eternal wardens rolling.
To grab my
All this sort of deal. Lightning. Unstable currents again. Use all those shock skills. Eternal warden. Forever expecting for like a barber to pop, and no, the damage you see, the damage we get. No barbers in this run. Freeze. Walking stick, coven slippers. And then there's the statue. Steve's got it. We're back on our way. Down and around. Along here. There's this. No place yet. We keep going. Find what is on the back end. The event back there, and of course also guaranteed the statues are somewhere too. Things first, our stun is of course looking nice. Our damage could be better. Gotta find another weapon that we like. Or something that has the gravitational on it so I can rotate some things would be great. Alrighty, Plague Bearer. There's now 2. Ancient Ruma under 50%. Waller, Frozen, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Let's do one of these. Go. Exploding, it's okay, we'll be alright here. A bit of the Frozen Nova. And Chance of Rain will appear that I like even more than one of the legendary modifiers. The aspects are pretty dang nice though, so we'll see. Moving back on this side, what do we have? That looks like artillery. I didn't notice that artillery anywhere. Brutal Pit Lord. Clear this now too. Getting that out of the way. Picking up that ring. Activate this. Brutal. I don't know if this one does when we get that brutal heart. Brutal I want at some point. I suppose we'll do it. Hearts. Hood. Not super exciting. Now we are pretty close to that. We want the legendaries only situation. Which is nice to feel, actually, because it's probably how legendaries should feel, since they are the thing that shows up on your map. They're automatically going back to your storage and that sort of deal. Because of the enchanting, it makes it so not that desirable, especially because we have a lot of cost with enchanting. The rares are better off most of the time. Depending on what you pick up. Okay, so let's go do the pedestal thing right down here. You have all these sort of things. We got a lightning spear. That get any imprints done this run. Oh, it's all about finding legendaries that have something functional. The northeast. Place. We're good to go. Want this XP though, so we're gonna kill it. At least the unstable on the trash mobs instead of on the tube lord. Why not? We'll come back. Eventually. Monolith coming, we do. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of value from this before it expires. Too much, but something going on there. Still is not ready. Well, that's not my fault, is it? Or is it? I suppose it is. Prepify. Cozy. Tomb Lord is staggered. Do this, hit back these now too. A bit of ball lightning value out here. Of course, still. Imagine. Crackling energy. Also get more mana so we can do more of these ball lightnings again. Success. I mean, this would stay a little bit more into the blight like we wanted to. Keep swinging, just keep swinging. I hate that base attack speed. It can be better. Stagger. All lightnings. You're gonna have it unstable before this fight is through again. That's that. Keep attacking, gal. You're not done yet. Not want to go red. Now it is. All lightnings. All lightnings does give me more shock skills for unstable. Test that. And it's about to go down. There we are. There's some more legendary pants too. I'm not done first. This one might have something nearby that I want to do. Maybe not. Hello, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's go do the inventory thing. Good old Zarbin Zet. I don't think there's another dungeon right in that corner. Might have to find something else on the other side. Let's see what we got for inventory first before we worry about any of that. Down this way to the merchants. Also want to upgrade the potions. Go do that first. So I don't forget again. That'd be great. Right down here. Right. I do have the Galavine necessary. Gradually made our way to having enough. Let's see what else is going on. These I don't really think I need. I'm not even looking at the rares too much at this point. Frost Nova gains an additional charge. Cooldown per charge is increased by 30%. I don't think I really need that. Damage reduction on close enemies, dodge, chance, strength. Healing received. 511. Lose all stack. Ooh. Ball lightning. Gotta keep the ball lightning for now. So rings, how we doing over here? I do have legendary modifiers on those. I'm not too inclined to switch them out, but one of them is not that great value. I do get it when Steve's around, like that follow. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Vulnerable damage to distant, damage to burning enemies. Fuel strike damage to distant, no. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff and we are good to go again. I think everything is fully upgraded. I got as much as I'm gonna have with this. Let's go salvaging. And then, what dungeon do we have to go to next? We've done a lot of these. Looks like there's endless gates over to the north I can hit. And also, technically, ancient reservoir. Wait, did we just do ancient? We did. Haven't done endless gates. There's also Crusader's Monument, the stronghold up here. But first, we're going to do the dungeon. We've got lots of things to be doing there. On that side. That's a skill point for us. Where do we want to put this? I can do after casting on basically you gain 2% resistance. I don't think so. Do one in the glass cannon. We'll give it a shot. I am running some sort of disobedience. It's better than nothing. I feel like we're sturdy enough to start going for a little bit of glass. It's just soft core after all. Fine. Be perfectly fine. Let's go up into the next dungeon. Right through this way. This gate, I remember nothing about at this point. Come on, don't body block my poor horse. We can do better than this. And we're heading on inside this dungeon. How's the fit looking? Not terrible, not terrible. At least we have a little bit of gold on multiple parts. Never mind that there's silver on the chest piece. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's all go collect animus from animus carriers. Hooray. This one has a little bit of a hellish look to it. Kind of nice. Literally what it's supposed to look like. These are not animus carriers. Kill some wardens though, because we can. Why not? Some of that ball lightning out there. Some lightning spears. Freeze. You. Like so, and there's the water now too. Mauls. This. Vicious Infernal Sister, Teleporter, and Vicious. That's now two. Warden everywhere. Freeze. 70%. Trunks, sure. Vicious Infernal Sister that's been wandering around on us. We shall see, we shall see. Not absolutely certain when I feel like going because we can't do aspects and that sort of thing. It'll be a little bit slower than usual, so we kind of rush in here. Buy one. We do have one that is only level 25 as well. Right. Enchanted, and up there's Teleporter. 50%. This is you. Like a new weapon at the very least before I try to do it. Ghost Swan, I'll take that. And to this side, how are we looking? I'll check the vendors in a while. They don't usually drop legendaries. Freeze. Oh no, Animus Carrier, okay. Kind of surprised this one's never made it to Nightmare Dungeons. Big, really tedious ones, right? Right, there's a portal here to take. Oh boy. Where are we off to? I'll see you drop the Iron Maiden on it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Zoom in over this way. Pop this. There's a animus carrier right up there. Go deal with this first, and I'm gonna aggro that one whether I like it or not. Lightning spear, gonna lightning spear, of course. Freeze this now too. Cold Enchanted, Tarleton Shivermaw. Look at that. He's up here. That's where we go. Cold Enchanted thing. Half. Fragments, we get more ball lightning. These items, because we can. What are we doing over here? Only thing that doesn't have a legendary currently is Amulet and Boots. And carrier this way. Right through here. I'll drop Cage Bane. Please. Go. Final one here like so. Drop Cage Bane out here in his wallerness. Lightning, he's crackling. Now too terrible. Something just feared me. Towards us. Where is it? Steed. Oh. There. We have another elite. Fair enough. We kill this. Fear again. Tear everywhere. I'll pick that up. I'll take these now too. More crackling. Actually, I'm capped out. That's nice. Let's go on over through this way. Hob, Den, Doom Spawn. That freeze. Down. Here. Not too shabby. Brave Wand. This now too. Good Lord. Oh, indeed. I'll take these items. How are we doing here on this side? Bot is out of Legion. Oh, well, well. We're already like partway through that dungeon. Dungeon. We're kind of ashamed to stop it, so we're gonna keep going with this. But yeah, do that Legion Fawn. Soak it in. You need to catch up anyway. Alright. Wheat in Snowblast. And the carrier. Do one of these. This one and that one up there. These. This one's terrifying. Sure, why not? During the first mate. And then Waltworth Red Touch. Next. Hand wraps. I'll take those too. Okay. Fine deal. All this sort of thing like that. Let's go over here to the northeast. Freeze. There we go. Infernal Sister here, under 50%. All of this now too. There's the next enemy's carry up that away. Mortar and two others over that side. With that lightning spear, all the way up to over here. Right. Yeah. 50%. Over here. Like so. That way. Erwin Flaherty. Two on this side. Careful. And his carry on the other is a terrifying. Ouch. There we go. Erwin. Ages for me to kill at this point. All this up. Lightning spear time. These. Too shabby, not too bad. Fur-lined boots while we're at it. Take this. On drop is under half. There's no teleport for me to break out of the fear. For us one thing. Not a very dangerous one. Interior out here being extra. Take up this one, take up these, get the Druidic Charm. Inventory full, is it? No. I say. Surely it's not. Plenty of space there. There's my crackling. Next enemy's carrier is through here. That is poison enchanted. This one too. Ivagonots. Ivagots? Slog skin. The barrier and everything. Shiny, we're doing A-okay. Obedience on right now. It's pretty nice. They gave me one of those. Sad when it's gone. Animus and the Animus, so it's probably here to that southwest side or northeast. Let's see. I think it's over here. Looking like where it could be. There's a teleporter this way. Let's see suppose there's some sense to that. You stop that and enjoy dying to the blades. Here we go to the northwest, right through here. Lightning spear. It's done like so. I'm doing over onto the northwest. There's our animisern. Place that right there. Door has been unsealed. Through this way, we get to do this weird little walk by this weird little thing there. Not normal. Here's this endless gates with a literal endless feeling of go through more gates. They give us that conduit to waste it on having to transition from places to place. Good times, good times. I do not look forward to this one being a nightmare dungeon if it ever happens. You know, maybe they only go like full tedium and choose all the longest ones one time. Just to make us hate ourselves. Alright, that's all good here. Steed is on the move. There's our Typhon, the keeper over there in the southeast. I'm gonna kill this elite and head on that way. In a moment. I'm pretty sure I can't go that way. Yeah, he's in that area. I'll have to go chase another gate. I can stare at the enemy. Many of the game would do something like that to you, but this one, I suppose, fortunately, so far, hasn't really hit us with something like that I can recall. Sister. It's almost done for. There it goes. I get that bone charm. Now we're heading on down to this side. Things going off and exploding on me. Let's not get hit by too much of that. Typhon is a lightning enchanted, electrified obelisk, and shock lance. Going here for the time being is what we're up to. Not a bad situation. You're doing this. Heal up like so. The keeper. Our lightning spear. Mortar and all. My infernal sister, who's here. Steed helping us with that pull. Got the mortar situation is the mage key. Got that. We got the infernal sister out here to kill next. That sort of deal. Alright, southeast side. Down this way. What's that going for us? Where are they going to send us next? Let's see. Northeast. We are going. Right here. Open up. We hit that healing well. And down here we are going. Let's get us already. Scourge of the land. Freeze. That sort of thing. Blink, give me that back. We do that ball lightning. Like one good cast on it right now. Before we have to get more mana again. Mana, please. Need more maximum mana, clearly. Scourge of the land, about to drop some potions. Not that we need it. The land doesn't have that punch to it. Especially not at a on-level situation. Those. Go, let's pick up that now too. Deal, good deal. Succubus ad. Right. Rocking on that stagger. Here now too. Good. All good. Here. There. Almost done. There you go. Very focused. Make something I really need. Alright, so we're gonna jump out of here, see what the next dungeon is. Yeah, right now there should be something over there, I think, to the northwest. First, we gotta do inventory first. I'm the shortest in this group. No surprise, I guess. Not face of that. Let's go here to Lost Keep next, but first, it's time to do inventory. One lantern lit in front of the entrance gate. Noticing random details. Okay, how are we zooming over here? Let's go take a look. To the blacksmith we go. Start this out. Let's take a gander. This is get 26% more damage to immobilize stunned or frozen enemies. Life on kill, intelligence, crit strike, chance, mana cost reduction. It's kind of got a little bit of a similar vibe, I'd say. Maybe we don't run the extra shock currents for now. Pick up some more damage. We'll upgrade that focus. Overpower, damage to close, damage to frozen. We don't need these either. How are we doing on glows? Crit strike chance. I think I'm gonna stick with the legendaries kind of situation. Something is particularly on point. Movement speed, rank level conjuration, damage reduction from close enemies. Movement speed. I do like that. I think I'll keep what I have for now though. This is a no-go too. BB is hurt. Malignant pack, so I'll get rid of this stuff and we'll go upgrade this one here. Already has its socket, that's convenient. I don't have to run over there. Throw this in there, and now let's go back to the portal and see if we can get to that dungeon in quick order. Let's do the back to the Namir Highlands. I think it's northwest. Taking a little bit of a ride. Right, so roll through here. We are outgoing. Do the Gallow Vine. There, that's alright. We're gonna stick to the dungeon. Let me get an ore vein. A little bit of silver wouldn't hurt. I've been spending quite a bit of it in this run. I can't just enchant things and stay there for a while. He's moving up. The shield. That's a nice skin, too. Okay, here we are again, slaying the fractured spirits in Lost Keep. So it's Tiff, Wes, and Din. Oh boy. We see what our damage is looking like now. Okay, I suppose will be better, of course, when I do drop the Vuln. Get that aspect going. None of our objectives, I'll kill them anyway. All of the things, all the time. Not this. There you go, Vengeful Spirit here and there. Decent. Let's get rid of this now too. Alright, northwest and on the move, looking for our objectives. So far, no sight of them. Please do one of this. Ball lightning. Damage is looking, I guess, it's a little bit better than it was. Adjustment on the focus. Many shot skills going off just at random, of course. Leg bearer. Chocolate Knight Errant. Wearing those. 50%. Be careful on this. That's going to blow. Do not knock me back into that. That's very rude of you. On the big old fella. There you are. I think there will be one of those fractured spirits up here in the northeast. Yes, there will be. This one is Din. Din. Time to drop. Frozen, Tempest, Chilling Wind. Time. Ring here. Now we're doing on this front. Hit that freeze. Fractured spirit things. Like that. Oh no! Oh, dude! This. Alright. Banshee. Freeze this way now, too. This, one of their gloves. And, do we think the other spirits, one of the other spirits is going to be around the northwest? Or is that the door into the next place? Let's go take a look. End up right next door to each other. They did this time. This is Tiff, not Fracture Spirit number 2. All our shock skills all the time. Nice bit of ball lightning. It's in the right spot to do this. Oh no. Chilling winds actually making it better, not worse. Amazing. Move we go. Southwest side for the last of the fractured spirits. Good chance it is out here somewhere. One of those sort of deals. That freeze. Rant like that. Lightning spear. Sit there too much. Let's see what we can do over here on this side. Pop this open and to the southwest we shall go. Looking like it's highly likely we find our spirit here. Yes. Kill these first. All lightning's going just away from the wall enough that they're not breaking. Always nice to see that. Sun die from this gosh darn lightning spear, but they're doing it right back at me. Right. It is unstable currents time. All this sort of thing. This Here's the teleporter under 50%. Freeze here. There you go. Frozen Tempest and Chilling Wind now. Gloves, shift emeralds. Wes came over here whether I met him to or not. Good times. Alright. I will not stay here. Keep arc lashing, hit a freeze. They're gonna try to hit me with a freeze too. Mistakes were made, that's alright. Wes is getting close to that death right here. Hey there, I'm doing well. How you doing, Phoenix? On good old gameception. Game within the game. Restricted leveling. Alright, that is all good here. Let's go over here to this side. How are we looking over this way? Got a Night Penitent kind of chilling, that's alright. For now, we go up here. Aw. Chambers. There is an elite. We would not like this. Poison Enchanted Wretched Banshee. Read this like so. It's all good. Work is work. You gotta do what you gotta do. Good, I don't blame you. You know where to find me when you got the time. Alright. Desecrated Chambers, here we go. Appreciate it. Animus or Animus Carriers, so the usual then. See what kind of modifiers we get. Granted, it's just World Tier 2, so won't be too bad. All of this. Night Errant. This now. For the moment. What you got there? I don't think I do. The music of some sort going on though. Night. Yes, I have finished the main campaign long ago. This soul character, once you finish it once, you do get to skip the main campaign, so I haven't done it in quite some time. This one we're just leveling through a little bit of a dungeon tour in World Tier 2. World Tier 3 when we get to it, we'll do Nightmares Dungeons, of course. Right. Here's this, Herald here. To the southwest. Open up here. There's our first Animus Carrier. Actually, two of them together. Just hanging out, having a grand old time. Freeze them both. Face the one over here on this side that we can attack. Thank you, appreciate it. Lightning Spear next. Ball Lightning. Both of them if possible. That's getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Freeze, Rosalind Ice Blade. Now two, not a bad deal. All of that. These. Bond Blight Call. His summoned buddies. I'll take that Vicious Invoker while we're at it. Spear. Fine and dandy. There you are. Great. Line Pants mounts. We're sticking with the legendaries that we found so far. We got a Animus Carrier over here, another one down to that south side. Here on this one as it's frozen time. That like so. Frostburn, the Animus Carrier. Dread Knight here. Trying to hit me with that ranged attack, and I do not appreciate it one bit. On this edge. Frostburn under 50%. Frozen on this front. Weapon upgrade. Say goodbye to the gravitational for a little bit. There's a chest armor. That is not going to help me on that front. Aspect's not what we're looking for. Southwest side. Let's pop this open and see what they got in here. Just some magic blues. Unfortunate that. Get rid of these guys now too. All this. There you go. And what's going on over here? It's Flaybearer time. And this one is Waybork. Bile Spew. Spew that much bile until they're dead. How do you even know he's such a bile spewer? He's got that personality, I guess. Let's try over this way. What is it? It is Blast Wave. It's not cursed, so we'll go ahead and use this around the Santa's Carrier, and the other one's over around the corner too. You. There you go. Lapis Ward. That like so, and then we're over here. Shadow Enchanted. Orc Darkness. Freeze. Situation, take this right. So, this treats this. One shows up and things start dying. Amazing. Bleed is looking good even down here, I suppose, eh? Right. Turn of the steed, too. Proper party in here. Let's go do the last of the animus carriers over here to that southeast side. Do this Waller, and then we're good to go back the other side and do the boss thing. Yay, Cage Fade. They're all very French in this dungeon. Is that just me? I don't think so. Conjuration here, and northwest is where we're off to next. Right up this way. Nice teleport, very convenient. Gives me all sorts of trouble. Actually using doors and that sort of thing. Who does that? Now two. That's there. Let me pick up all this crackling. And northeast over here, perhaps? Where's my animus urn at? There it is. We found it. Mm-hmm. Event on the fawn, all the way down to that southeast side. If she wants to, she can kill that boss. It's okay, but we probably want the event here. To this way, we are going. What is the event? This is the last stand. So we're gonna do our unstable here. Clear some of those lightning spears. Shut these down from attacking our precious little NPCs. Thirsty vengeful spirits. And all. Do this freeze. Vampiric. Everyone's still alive. Got 10 seconds remaining. Banshee. Good pull. We'll capitalize on it and be right here for it. Ball lightning. Thirsty vengeful spirits. Got a chunk of somebody, did it? Just the same one that's been alive. Darn it. Die, you. Okay. Take out these. How are we doing here on this front? Banshee. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Take this, my friend. It's
A
not
rat to 30 is our milestone to get to the next capstone. Alright, take that one. Give me anything you've got, anything actually legendary preferred. I'll take these things for now.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Band, and I'll take inventory spool, it's okay. Not legendary, not so good for us in this run, interestingly enough, the more I think about it. The legendaries, obviously, we want kind of backwards than how it usually is. A little bit along the way if I can, but I need a better weapon. That's what we really need. Alright, Resurrected Malice, 45. Knockback. I do not appreciate this one bit. Now two. Those freeze. Crackling, if that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's do one of these like so. Move around here. Okay. Very good, very good. Mouse is now staggered. This like so. Freeze here now too. That left side of the pad, no big deal with that. Let me get that ball lightning going. Side of the pillar, that's what we want. Back, that's okay. Right back at it. Get rid of, away. You can't get rid of me so easily. Bird's hard. So, about halfway through Resurrected Malice. Now two. Ball lightning some more. Spirits, I'm too worried about those at the moment. I don't think they got the damage in them that I should be concerned. All sorts of barriers and our disobedience running. Our defenses are actually pretty alright, all things considered. It could all be worse. Here's that stagger. This away. This. There you go. And we have another legendary helm. Inventory. I'll toss something out that I don't need. Here, I'll take that instead. And we'll hop on out and see where our next dungeon's going to be. Let me get the rat up here to 30. Everybody's got green tops, I suppose. Alright, so we got this going for us. And then we want to go to, already done Ancient Reservoir, so Don't want that one. We can technically do the Crusader's Monument after I do inventory. So I'll go Zarban's that. Do that stronghold. Let's get a little bit high level for Fawn. Not absolutely sure, but we'll still do it. Thanks. Glad you like it. Let's go around here to this side into our inventory thing. How are we looking over here? Obviously don't need these. And the helmet, that is an improvement on disobedience in the exact place I have disobedience. Granted, it does not have the lightning spear, but it does have some cooldown resistance. I think since it overall is an upgrade, we go with a new helmet. It does not have a socket yet. Also, no, we don't need that one. How's the chest piece looking? Lucky hit chance increased by 18% while you have a barrier active. 519, it is a slight upgrade on that front, but we're going to keep what I have because that extra little bit of healing is pretty dang useful. And I could switch to these weapons. I really wanted to because they are giving me such increase in damage. But it's a little tough to say goodbye to that ball lightning because 2% increased damage on it. It's still something. Top weapon, if I do switch, is a wand here. These wands, 540. Core skill doesn't help me. Mastery skill. We'll give more to the ball lightning when I shoot it. Here, basic skill damage is not on it, but overall the damage per second might be worth it. So I'm gonna throw it on. I'm gonna keep that for now. And then how about the gloves? Now the gloves I think I keep what we have because these aren't legendary. Get rid of this. Let's see 4 stats on it, more modifiers on it that I like. They're only rolling 3, so get rid of this now too. Let's do the upgrades on what we do have and do a socket into the helmet. Okay, another skill points. I want to do... we actually not have all points into yet. Got that as much as we can get. This one over here. Shock skills have a higher chance to stun. Could be alright. So we can do more damage reduction. Go ahead and do this. You can have prime sub size square. Appreciate you too. Let me do a socket right over here. Add that socket into that helmet. And I'm going to toss this in. Actually, I can upgrade it too, can I? Let's go get a better ruby. Right here. There you go. Toss that. And then we got this as good as we got, unless we do it on socket here. I should have it. We'll see how that goes for us. You taking a seat for a lot more work to out here. Let's go up this way. Near Highlands, sure. And then we're gonna do a stronghold. What kind of helmet and chest piece is fun working with right now? Gonna do stronghold things up here. Through this way.
An old monument.
Looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned.
This over. Search the monument, it says. Right over here. Freeze. And purge the monument of undead is what we're up to. Who is this? I don't know about that. I feel it's doing pretty okay. It's definitely seen better days, but it's definitely been worse. What we have right now is pretty alright. There's the skeleton captain. He has arrived. Check this out. There we go. And let's do that. Alright, we got that done.
In your blood,
No, buddy.
grave robber.
No, I am not a grave robber.
Let our brothers
You got the wrong person. Very rude, Sir Tristan. Very rude. And why is there always a Sir Tristan? Seems to be a thing. Now it wants us to cleanse these skulls, so we gotta go find them out here. Where could they be? Already flipped that one earlier, I suppose. I hope it doesn't count. It's what I need. This one, nothing there. Grab this stuff because we can. Get that kill going. A little bit better, but of course our ball lightnings aren't what they used to be. Okay, they're still gonna shoot things for me. There's another one of these to flip. Let's go there. On this way. One here at the moment. I do have some things I could kill for this one. That's a no-go. to this side. This is looking a-okay for the moment. There's one here for us to check. Kill these things first. I gotta remember I actually had to aim. The Ivory Cyclone. See that there sustaining the Bone Storm. Two. Summoner. Let's hit a little bit of our lightning, other shock skills other than just the Arc Lash. That's value in. Heal. Summoner here. Like this. Let's do this now too. Lightning, ball lightning everywhere. Quite like what it was before, but it's still doing work, all things considered. Go with this one. I got a spell here. Great success. And from that, we get Surf Bomb up. The freeze. Frozen Ghost. I don't know how that really works. I'm not going to question it. Just let it go. Let it go. Oh, hey there now. Careful with that, eh? Spirits everywhere. This. All of that. 47. We'll freeze here now, too. Rude. Is being a lot of the L extra. Lightning's severe. Go. One's done. I gotta place this in the brazier, but I do need more than just this one, I think. We'll toss it in though, so you can see where we're at. I think we're short one right now. A lot over there on Steed. Can you check this, buddy? That's not a skull anyway, it wasn't one of the highlighted ones. I'm doing this. We're gonna summon more things on top of the things. I think with that, that's okay. We can handle it. We got this. I believe in us. Head on through to this. Shock Lance and Terrifying is what's up. Very careful. Go. And to this. So we got some bomb doing that thing they do. Under 50%. Alright, so the Crusader champions. I guess we did have enough. They had though. Gonna fight us next. They're just vibing. There we are. Dame Miriam's up for a fight. Do the thing, Dame. Let's do the thing. Versus Fame. And Steed, of course. Do it again. How are we doing this side? That going for us. Get that lightning spear rolling. Too bad at all. There's. Let's hit that bone. Kinda hurts. Our mole hole's jumping into this fight. I see you. See you. And then the other one ran off too. Lightning spear here. And do a little bit of ball lightning. Make sure we actually aim it in the right direction. There you go. Big success that. And there's Dame still hanging out. Oops, where'd she go? Waste of a good frost nova that was. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Good. All of these are over here now. 50% on Miriam. She just keeps slowly drifting away. You get that Inquisitor energy. Surprise, surprise. But just like all the other ones. Freeze here. Whoa. Did I actually hit her with the ball? No, she got away. She's the ball lightnings again. Be able to let them just orbital around me, but I could PvP. That's fine by me. Let's get rid of this darn gal. They give me a legendary weapon. Trade. That's my legendary aspect there. I think we got what we needed to do. We're just waiting for what's his face to show back up. Oh, actually, already can do this. It shows up again over here. Maybe. I'm still. Alright, accept. Already here though. Party is being gathered. Gotta go bring the fawn. I don't know what he's up to. He better be around. Freeze. Calvin, I take it he's coming. There he is. Now we can do this. Rats! 3 more levels until we go hit the capstone from the rat. Alright, so I did this dungeon over here. We've already done Ancient Reservoir earlier. Somebody hit me right now? No. Okay, my screen keeps blinking though. Then we want to go over here to these. I went to go there ages ago. We kept finding other shiny things along the way. Now it's our time to go do it, so we'll head over and get that waypoint. Right around this way. A bit here, I suppose we can do. Malignant pustule. Destroy the malignant pustule. That going. And it wants us to destroy malignant pustule before time runs out. All this. There you go into the southeast side. There's another one. That one too. So, there we go. Freeze up here. There's our next pustule. This is pustule 3. All these. This stuff too. Not gonna be enough to think to harvest from just as a bit, but that's pretty close. I really wanted to go chase it. There's remains. I think I need to kill is down here though on the south side. Distracted. There's still an objective to do, and we've got a pretty short amount of time. Here's this. A lot of hornets out that way. Here's a pustule there. Pustule 2 mine north. All the pustules I need to get this done. Just keep flashing. Just keep flashing. There's a corpse bow shooting at it. It's got the worst save in World Tier 2. Always one of those. I don't even know what World Tier 1 is like, but this is already not the worst. It must be pretty tame down there. I didn't kill all the ones I needed fast enough. That's okay. That's alright. Freeze these and kill what remains. Corpsebow keeps taking a shot at me. I would never do this a higher tier, but it's kind of funny that it's got little to no pop to it right now. All this. And this now too. Corpsebow and the malignant blooms are done. Get the ruby. And then we're gonna keep on towards that waypoint. Get the light shade. Doing the favors too much at the moment. I'll have to do plenty of those later. Into sigil territory. Gonna ride more than I like to take. I'll do it anyway. I've already committed to it. I can pick up more Galvine along the way. That's always nice. Let's go in over here. That is one of those shrines it wants me to deal with. I just want my dungeon. To this side and around. There are 3 dungeons over towards that waypoint. Let's just kind of chill together. Iron holes and 2 others. Forget what the other ones are. Atkins Grass and Steadfast Barracks. This grass right next to Iron Hold. I'm gonna be that surprised, I suppose. Right track. Our little GPS doesn't lie, although sometimes it makes me go the long way when I don't have to. Usually pretty alright. Around this corner. Towards this. And then we can do these 3 dungeons. Let's go right over in here. Check that's unlocked. First things first, right over here to my left is the door into the Steadfast Barracks. That rose gold look on the chainmail is kind of interesting. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. There's one part, and I think it's dry stabs, where it makes you go all the way, the long way, when you can't just go straight through. Those semi-interior ruins. It's just like, what in the world are you thinking? Alright, mortar. Let's do some of this. Stable going, shooting all those ball lightnings everywhere. One does. I got crackling out. Making some progress. We're getting some kills here. They've done blood obelisk after we cleared this out. Freeze. So Garis. That is a double. Second collar here, under 50%. Kind of humanoid characters do we have? All cultists and these freeze up you, serpent cultists everywhere. Serpents out here. Serpents doing in a place like this anyway. Like different enemy types just got together like, hey, these 3 keeps around here, you get this part, I get this part, you get those. And we'll call it even, right? Right. Cross this line though, that part's mine. Collar is about dead. There you go, southeast side. Good chance of a blood office down here somewhere. That's what we're up to. Let's see how we're doing there. Nice. That is our first of the blood obelisk. Our little cultists coming over and die for it if they like. It's clear there's some of those people out there who aren't burning. Not approved. There you go. You got the other ones you're missing. No, don't stay in the blood. Crackling everywhere. More mana for me. Hit this. Like so. There's our blood obelisk. Do this now too. 50%. Fine deal. And Orfeo Pus Blister. Ritual Leader. Poison Enchanted. So he's gonna hit me there. That poison there. I'm gonna be a little bit over this way. The rat just gonna sit in the poison. We're gonna stay on the other side of it. Great success. Damage over time wars. That wins. Our crackling energy. XP is XP. 3 levels for fawns. We'll go get that capstone. Follow this now too. Great deal. What we're doing for 2 more blood obelisks. Out here perhaps. There's a shrine of some sort. This is lethal. Sure, I don't mind if we do. Get my crit values out here. It's always nice. Our ball lightning. Little crit rate. It's growing slowly but surely. Looking that way. We're gonna keep looking over here on this side. Do we see what we want to see? Not yet. Still no sign. Go over that way a little bit. See how we're doing over this side though. Work for damage. Yeah, sometimes we do see things. This now too. Cervical Magus. Right that way. Southwest side. There's one. And on over. Blood obelisk, alright. Strange looking, but it'll do the job. But it dies for me. Speed. That sort of deal. Some fawn out there. Go split PG splash. Flat. Control leader. Cephas. Shockweaver. That way. Sense. This out now too. Grim wand. I'll take it. Let's see how we're doing now. I'm looking for one more of these. Good chance it's up here somewhere, so that's where we'll be. Where we zoom in on this front. Everything's taking up my crackling. There's the other obelisk. So there we are. We can deal with this. Like so. Lightning spears. Oh, and all that. Magus. Obelisk out here. Like this. Beautiful damage over time. We got a lot of damage over time across the group. I'm the one not doing it at the moment. Radiant Arc Flash Lightning. Freeze here. There's our terrifying ritual leader. Oh boy, it's Zeph. Red touch. Zeph down. Take these items, and now we're gonna go all the way back over to, I guess, that way? Ravenous Hall. I suppose we somewhere like this. Let me go see what's going on this side first. Some elites to play with. Other terrifying. We'll freeze that like so. Little serpent cultist. Here, it's a coming. That, not too shabby at all. Good deal. Northwest, we are going. I'll zoom in over this way. Magnus. Madness. All madness. These. Out of the way. Fine situation. Fine and dandy. Yep, we'll go on this side. This is like practically right next to the entrance to go into the next section. That's a little weird of a structure, but sure. I guess that's how it is. This is a leper room. Lightning spear to these contained for me, although I wish I could just pull them in properly. I like how that one's over there getting hit by the trap. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. And now all of this. Cheaters. Maulers. You. Crawler here. Within our levers, we are good to go. Northwest. There's a Ravenous Hall, and what does it want us to do in it? Play Zoram and collect the Sanctum Key. Or Zoram, whoever. Zoraim. A lot more ominous that way. Shocking, just keep shocking. They're down back there to see the damage over time. Hit a little bit of that Frost Nova. Don't mind if we do, right? And I don't need a potion, so we can keep going. Orem here. No, you are just somebody lying down the job. Not interested. This, oh, he's still interested. He's gonna die in this blight. Good decision making. Good decision making. This now too. Obviously not the objective. Here we are, just burning our unstable. This is fine. Arc lash and everything comes back off cooldown pretty nicely overall. Just keep lashing. Just keep lashing. These. And what are we doing over here on the northwest end? There's the boss room. Don't do that yet. Let's freeze and make sure these die. XP in. Gotta do it. Flesh crawler here and to the west. Flesh crawler here. Like so. And all of you. Waller. Freeze. And Tempest. Flesh crawler. No. Bad. The legendary helmets. We're giving me a lot of legendary helmets recently. This is a protection shrine, so we can go over here and put some sense in the Zorem. Talented Summoner and Suppressor. You and the 50%. Green Summoner. On the level. 2 more to go before we do the capstone. This. These now too are collar, A-okay. We are good to go towards the boss area. Pop it open. Through here we have Mother's Judgment. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's one of those dungeons. Not too bad here. Good to go though. You're teleporting ways. I can teleport too. Right back at ya. Crackling. Here, lots more crackling, lots more mana. We love it. That staggered coming in pretty hot. There it is. With the Frost Nova, as one does. Swinging, just swinging. All lightning, and we go right back to swinging. That still does hurt pretty decently, even down here. Surprise, surprise. Ball lightning. Hit some lightning sphere out here. He's there, like so. Bad situation. Right there. And it's down. Well, there's Judgment. Down again. Just like so. There you go. Another legendary helm. Cultists do give you a higher chance of those, I suppose. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna leave this dungeon. We got 2 other dungeons like right next to us. In this area that we can do. Good times. Look at us both of those. Orb focuses. Cute. Alright, I got inventory space. We can go next one right over here. Let's go do Iron Hold. Iron Hold. Does it have the same kind of spawns it used to in the normal dungeon? They just nerfed the Nightmare dungeon? Or are we gonna see a lot of just what we see nowadays in the Nightmare dungeon? I wonder. We'll take a look. Very creepy looking helmet she has. The blue one, it was like she was kind of like emo girl, and now with the red, something about it. Now she's evil vampire. Simple color change. Different energy. Slay the malevolent specter and collect the jailer's key. So we're looking for Xanthus. We're not getting wrecked ourselves with all these spirits. Granted, in this world here, not too big a deal. We've got this. Because we're soaking up XP while we're at it. We're not crit rate yet, but not to be expected. We can always run SUs and get more speed if we find an SU, which I would expect we would. Let's do this like so. A little bits, just chilling in this mob of spirits. Don't mind us. We'll go down here and get another artillery shrine. It's active after all. Let's go ahead and put some of these down. Would be best if I found it. Oh, Xanthus, there he is. Right, all around this way, we still have artillery. Freeze this, the artillery, hit a little bit of lightning speed, all of the things. Arc flash some more. Time dying, but we're getting there. We're working on it. Heal again. These things are kind of hurting when there's enough of them. In the direction where I can hit you too. Brain always says, oh, the barber will pop and everything will die, and it's like, oh yeah, no barbers this run, not allowed, they're banned. Let's see, Highland hand wrap, I'll take you. And then What are we up to? We gotta go northwest to the jailer's key to the open the loft door. Right this way. Pop it open and travel to the halls of malice. Do I have the big elite spawn? Probably not. All things considered. Probably not. Demonic corruption. So over here, a little. The gosh darn barrels are always popping off in these. In the bad side. Alright. No problemo. Again, like this. He's fine. Corruption, do one of those. A little bit of this. Great success, that. Too shabby. And then, Halls of Malice wants us to be doing what? Let's see. Bloodstone's pedestals. I secretly get this one fairly often. Okay, so. What are we looking at here? You guessed it, XP. I don't think so. Kind of weird though, they don't tweak the damage numbers because everyone's builds pretty much have gotten super used to having the Barber. It's gonna feel really terrible for people who have been so used to it to have to go back to damage that is just so flat. When they do new seasons and that sort of thing in any game, they do a balance patch, so we shall see what happens. Bear here, there's our first bloodstone out that way. Nope, it's not in the pedestal. So maybe have one over there on that southeast side, but for now we're just gonna go and keep on keeping on. Seeing the usual big, the once upon a time usual elite pull, so these are all just condemned to being normal, so iron hold it completely. If heard anything about it happening, just kind of happened overnight with the season 1 change of what has nightmare dungeons advance on us. Let's do it.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
Let it end. Where's my imbued? I know you're coming. Save my teleport and all that sort of thing. There it is. Come, Roomba, I'm killing you. You're welcome. Next one here, right in the blight. Easy deal. And this now too. Here's our ruin maul. Great success that. Popping on over here. Doing this like so. Great. Hit Lord. Room all here. Infernal Sister. Hellion Pit Lord. Kill, but we want the Ruin Maw more right here. There we go. 50%. See some of this. That Shift Emerald. Sweet Shift Emerald. And just like so. There you go. That's... Hey, we got it done. Great success. Is it going to fight us? No chest yet. Oh, we got a feisty one. Poison Enchanted. Rita's Slog Skin. Oh, he's frozen. That's what you get. There's that. No legendary though. I'm capped out on Obols. We're gonna save those Obols for when we go to next tier though. Alright. Emerald I am supposed to be keeping just in case I want it. Although probably for my case it would be better to roll with the sapphires since we have the CC more regularly. Gold kind of iffy. Where in the heck are our bloodstones, eh? Maybe one over there on southwest side, maybe one on southeast. We're gonna check out the southeast here. Fawns, again, a little bit of a run down that way. Here's one of these. These are not elites. It's kind of unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Right though. Hit lords, we got wardens, we got all the things going on out here. So, great success. Now too, Hellion here, and retrieving. Wow, stop this. And sister, let's do the bloodstone thing. Right up this way. Okay, the bloodstone. I do see that they know where it is. we're gonna go in that direction. See if we can help out a little bit in clearing whatever's there. Needs one elite right down that side. So now we are also on our way through here. Hit that freeze. Enchanted. Get Lord Hall. There you go. Iron Wand. And then there's this. Picked up. Run the maze, little rat. Run the maze. We gotta go get to the pedestals. To the north. Just like that ring, you know, I'm kind of partial to the legendary ones right now. And there's this one, there's that, and we are good to go down to fight that Scourge of the Land.
I appreciate that.
Right down here we are. Scourge of the Land time. Let's freeze. And then do this. All this sort of thing. Just keep slinging. Just keep slinging. Lightning, that is. Stagger looking mighty fine. Like running the extra CC on the lightning balls right now. From there. I'm just enjoying extra crackling for mana, that sort of deal. It's not bad right now. Well, we don't have a whole lot of things to work with, and because of the way this particular run is gonna go, maybe we'll keep it at that. The odds of getting like all the umbrals and whatever kind of things we'd like gonna be tougher. Good rain. Spirit of the Land. Breathing down on me. Doing almost absolutely nothing. Nine stagger. Speaking of rings, there's another legendary one. Take that. So we hop out here and do the third dungeon of this line. Over there to the left, I do believe it was Atkins Grasp, right? That's right. It should be over there. That means we get to do the vampire thing. Inventory a little full right now. I'm gonna walk over to that dungeon though before I go back to town and do inventory. Jump, jump, jump. Amazing length there. Quite impressive. I can go into the dungeon. Come back. So we'll do this. Open it up. Go through a loading screen and go to town. And pop back in. A little bit of an Asian pattern on that belt buckle font has. Let's go to town. Got too much stuff in the old inventory. Probably could even sell some of those pesky hearts at this point. Look who it is. It's that dirty rat. See the blacksmith about taking some of my junk into pieces. This is 543. Nothing I need. I'm gonna keep our disobedience for a while, probably. Taking direct damage at a 2% chance to reset the cooldown on one of your defensive skills. That's okay, but not as good as what we got. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, kind of neighborhood Diablo 4 addict. Playing what is going to be my 14th character to 100 with some special rules and stipulations. The worst of which includes not being allowed to imprint any of the gear and self-binding whatever we've got is what we got. How was the raid? Keys or geezer? Welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's get rid of this. Don't need that one. Now we got all of this going out this way. Make that follow. Raid. That's why I'm sitting here and try to hit you with a shout out. There you go. Diablo 4, hell yeah. The burn. Keys or geezer in a warhead. Need more Diablo 4 in your life. Hit them with a follow, check them out, hang out, share the community, because there's only so many of us out here still doing the Diablo 4 thing. It is very good to support the game. And let everybody get to know each other and let's see what's up. Alright, so this is your cast of charge bolts have a 23% chance to be attracted to enemies and last 300% longer. Do I care? Because I don't have a proper charge bolt on the bar. I might not, especially doesn't have the right kind of stats for us. We'll pass on these. Damage to enemies, critical strike damage, damage to chilled enemies. Yeah, we can salvage all this. Those, and I think we can get away with salvaging this one. As sad as it is to see it go, there goes my gravitational for the time being. Let's go hit that next dungeon. I'm gonna hop back into my portal. And we're gonna hope for the next gravitational to appear on something good. We can do it again. Into the desecrated crits we go. Diablo 4 is going grand for me. So far, so good on our little leveling restrictions experience. Doing a R-class Sorc for the moment. There's a chance when we get over to the next world tier, I decide it's giving me other energy. We'll change the build. Whatever it takes to get through this kind of situation. Necro is my favorite class. Technically, not the one play the most. That's the one I did the hardcore in, that sort of deal, but we do play everything here. I've done it so many times as far as the leveling goes. I do enjoy pretty much every class. Right, Stormblade, do this now too. We're gonna try to save the sole survivor. Here is the steed in here with us. I'm trying to currently get Rat over there, that's Fawn, to level 30. And then we're gonna go attempt the capstone to get into World Tier 3. Nice, nice. Druid is in a great place. Their in-game feels some of the best, if not the best in the entire game. Certain builds. I have done Druid twice myself. Both times I did the Werewolf Shifters. I did the Wolf NATO the first time in Eternal, and then I did a Shred Lightning season. Probably the one I played the least and actually liked the least because kind of irks me that I can't get like fancy cosmetics for their animal forms, and their animal forms are where it's at. One day, maybe one day.
Thank you, Wanderer.
I'll do some things to make me like it more.
I'd be dead.
Yeah, this Soul Survivor back up.
I think I can manage
So?
from here. Please, take this.
Druids are super strong, which is not for me. This one and that one. Though I have fun on all of them. I did have fun there too. Let's go this side. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Pedestals are right here, so it looks like southeast and west for the bloodstones here. Got these. Actually finishing the season pass usually can happen around 70 something. You are probably going to make it. Keep going. Probably won't do like the Uber Lilith, kill on your own, that sort of deal. But the actual things to get, like all the cosmetics and other things, should be pretty on point to do it. Tainted Ward Plague Bearer is locked up here, southeast side. The Bloodstone to the pedestal. Right on here. How you doing, SWAT? What's it? There's a lot of fire on my screen right now. I've been playing fire technically, but sorcerers often, you know how it goes. A little bit of everything. It's just too good to pass up. Lock the fire and make it happen. I'm doing all well myself. Thanks for asking. I'm here just leveling another fresh one as we do. We got our bloodstone done here, so over towards the pedestals and then southeast for the next one. That's what's going on. We'll be on our merry way. Be nice, could be nice. Stuff. Pretty steadily, that blight on Steed here is doing work. Let's see here, Conduit is cursed, so more XP. Speaking of XP, where's the rat? Go on. We're trying to get to a certain point, so we're going capstoning. Get the XP unless you're with me. Now two. Blight, all the blight. Oh, very, very careful. Spider hosts. Explode, but they're not too dangerous yet in this tier. They'll get there eventually. I'm just really happy at the moment with my little self-find excursion. I have a disobedience on my helmet. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. At some point, I'm gonna have to judge when it's worth changing it out with sacred in the next tier. It'll be tough. That extra amount of modifier is pretty hefty. Get a really good helmet and pretty soon, immediately, and don't have to think about it too much. Also running no elixirs, so all the leveling's a little bit slower than we're used to, from even just that alone. Dungeon repeats. We usually would do Domhain tunnels on repeat to level. The first part of it, not saving the prisoners and then resetting. So this run, we are not allowing ourselves to do that. This is mortar. Clear that. Get that basic wand. All good. All good. Let me pop this open and see how we're doing. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da. Conduit charge, I would hope. Steve's never gonna leave me much to hate, so you know how it goes. Conduit is way nicer on controller. Alright, I'm here just editing his build. Technically, you don't like a lot of edit. You're just like doing skill tree. You can come in here, you can stay at the door, hook up the XP, and then do it. You can't do aspects, there's only so much you can edit. Let's retrieve this, I got it. Now we are good to go to the other pedestal. Let me see, and go around this way. And place this up here. I don't really need those, I think, at this point. No, you would never choose that hard-earned AFK XP. Never, never. You would never. But it's not AFK, you're actually doing your build. You say you're doing your build. It's working. Steed, you have the bloodstone. Steed, wake up! Place the bloodstone! Gotta like push her over there. Steed! Oh, she's doing the loot too. I see how it is. Lingering heavy scythe. Oh no. Challenge round. Yeah, I do a challenge round. Steed? Steed, you okay? There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Got one taking their sweet time to get in the dungeon, one I think falling asleep. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Stormblade, Stormblade. These now too. Over here. On the man to use that skill. This and all. Stormblade. Others. Yeah, that's where it's at. Snowy, snowy. Under half, and there's our vampiric. Freeze this now too. Thirsty Stormblade. Alright, we're on the move again. Restless Graves are slaying 2 vampire lords. We got Lord Titus and Lord, I think it's Maldoc. Something like that. Got all of this stuff. Feed still killing. My raiment. Then again, it gets me killed a lot too, so maybe it's best I don't. Go over here to this side. Lord, there's Moloch. Moloch, that's his name. Got the wrong name. Now he's angry. Too bad, he's still gonna die. Teleported vampire, shadow chanted suppressor every time. Fella. Good old dead fella. I'll get frozen. What an impotent thrust you have. Very sad, very sad.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels.
Awful tunnels.
Been here for
Not
long
here.
ages.
How about over this way? Let's pop this open and take a look over here. That is fine.
To abandon my fellow crusaders. To think for myself for once.
These guys.
It will no doubt spell my doom.
Damn right.
I can smell death in the air.
Ah, the smell of death.
It will come for me soon.
Love the sense of death. It's actually one of my favorite things on my necros. It doesn't matter what build I have, I'm gonna run it. That extra offense when you're not around corpses, or defense when you are. Damage reduction, right? Alright, there we go. Food. And to the northwest we go. Multi-shot vampire, frozen and cold enchanted. You be a little careful about this sort of thing. Freeze. So, get this there, Lord Titus. Okay on that front. Let's do some of this now too. Got our lightning spear to do. This is the last object before we go into the boss. Catches silly teleporterness. Come on, buddy. Let me go. The only one who should be freezing here is me. I'm freezing you, that is. Empire Lord of You're Dead. So, boss time. We're gonna go do the Blood Bishop in here. Dig this boss. It always makes me wonder what kind of wacky vampire shenanigans are they gonna throw at us if vampires in Diablo end up looking like, well, this, or whatever that is. Quite something. Ball lightning, ball lightning, ball lightning. Just got staggered before he could pick somebody up. I saw him trying. He got denied. Yeah, this time, about to be off cooldown. He decides he wants to grab me. It's alright. Got teleport ready to get out of it. At me funny. Nope, changed his mind, looking on the other direction. Can't even grab anybody. There you go. I just sat there because I knew I can just port out of it. Need to walk away. We're out here being the lazy. Good candidate for getting that aspect like this me damage while standing still. Alright, there's that one. We get all three of the ones around these parts. Out of this dungeon. Let's see where we're going to next. There's a waypoint technically very close to this, so it's not like I actually have to be out here. It's okay. Inventory, not that full anyway. We did all of those. We got the burrow there, not that great. There's a dungeon there that I never even done. Oh, Serpent's Lair, we haven't done all season. And then Morgan's Works. Let's do Morgan's Works. It's kind of on the way, right? Morgan's Works is one of the ones we did on repeat in Eternal. A lot. It's pretty alright. I'm not sure if I had to do it over again, I would still do that one. Where in the world am I going? This place is confusing. I went this way. It says I can go that way, but I could have swore I was interrupted there. Yeah. What is it trying to tell me to do? You know what I'm gonna do? Here, go to that waypoint. Just skip over that side. You think stop interrupting me? We'll go that way. From the waypoint. Because brain apparently can't do traversals right now. I'm pretty sure you have to go like around, but that thing says I can go through, and that's clearly a lie. Right, to the south of the Morgan's Works we go. Through here. Right. Morgan's Works is where I think they lost the Crusader's armor, Johannes. Go in there and do the thing at some point. Alrighty, so cruise around this way. Then go here. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna break the barricade and head on inside. Ta-da! Burn that teleport. What a waste. Let's go inside. Right in here. I guess at one point it was an armory or something. Makes sense, I guess. Here we go. This first objective is free the prisoners. The interrogation rooms. Very first place we end up in the entrance is the interrogation rooms. Is that how that works? I don't know about that. Very questionable indeed. Keep going to dead ends. Hey, no nodding off. Where are they? There they are. No nodding off, only nodding off forever. That's the goal, that's the play, that's what happens for them today. Knight Errant. Crack energy. Got his little barrier on. It's not enough, buddy. There's the rat. Let's even get him some levels. He needs less than 2 at this point for our objective to get into the world capstone. This cleric. There you go. Go around here now too. Rat some more. Get that crackling. This we do more of the ball lightning. Crackling everywhere we go. Are what's going on here? Great success. Cleric here is fine. All this terror coming my way, and I am on cooldown on the teleport. How convenient for this door to just be right there to we run through. There again, grab him a level, one more until we take him over and drag him through the capstone. Alrighty. Watch out. The Red Knight still has a little bit of a punch. Concern. I'm the one running Disobedience right now. I don't know how much luck the others have had in that particular aspect, but it is a game changer. Defense. One of those, they made it so good, why wouldn't you run it? And even if they nerfed it, it's still that good. Don't like to leave Yopashan even without it. Go here, do one of those. Untie you like that. How we doing over here? Got our cliff lurker over that side. There's another prisoner. We're gonna kill whatever this is that's keeping me from untying. Right over there and do the thing. Over here on the 50%. There you go. These guys are letter, knight errant. You're a saint. Do this right with them attacking me. And here's the War Master color of the week. He is Hellbound, Waller, Shadow Enchanted, and Terrifying. I guess the color of the week would be purple. The majority of those modifiers. Thank you for sharing. Okay, whether it's Tunic, I'll take you, but I don't think I'm going to keep you. All sorts of nasty attacks on us I do not appreciate. Stun, that's what's up. Oh, Hellbound. Get out of here. Drop some new ones somewhere. Get that freeze, that's what's up. Get unstable. He's such a nuisance. I will use this cooldown on him. Whoops. Then what's some attack speed? What's a gal gotta do to get that attack speed back?
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble.
Rabble.
Here I am. Maybe I can
Resting
organize
voice.
these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit.
To the Council of Thieves.
At least effective enough to allow me to escape when the church eventually
Okay, I
finds
was
us.
just thinking ahead. Alright, what's behind the door? Looking for the Council of Thieves for the boss out here. First up, we gotta destroy this pile of supplies. Weird place to have this pile of supplies wagon just hanging out. Logic in buildings? Who needs that? It's Diablo. And to this side, Council of Thieves is the boss room, isn't it? It'll be a bunch of night councils with different fancy name. Way to go for them. So special. To and to this northeast. Are moving. On that front, we got over here, got that fiery knight errant to remove. Freeze these guys, like so. Yeah, not so bad, we're happy. Take all these items, and then we're gonna go northwest. Do the lethal thing. Oh, poor outlaws, I never stood a chance. There's only an oak wand, none of you can probably even use that. There's our boss room. Here on these, go ahead and kill these like so. There you are, and then we are going down this way. A little bit of lethal left. Let's see if I can use it on these for a little bit. Up the fire, light them up. Lightning spear. Chillin', chillin'. Take a position out here. Wants to revive anybody that goes down. Always annoying that. Minimal. It's always swell. And I don't think it's taking a swipe at me. It's now 250% on the Lord Commander. This too. There you go. And on that one, and sacred position here as well is done. Right. Level. And that is a legendary amulet. The time we've seen so far. What's on it, we'll find out when I pop on out of here and find our next dungeon. The dungeon we gotta do next is something nearby. I think there's something left. There's gotta be. I've been in Halazar that long. Let me take a look. Alright, I was halfway there. We're almost home. We're almost home. Then we've done these, and oh yeah, there was this Serpent's Lair, which I haven't done all season. We're gonna do inventory first, and we'll ride on over there. From here, in fact, I don't think another waypoint I have currently that makes it accessible more than where we are right there. That is fine by me. Let's go do inventory. Halfway to 30 for Fawn, which is our point of going into the capstone when he's 30. Let's see here. What did we pick up? Flame shield that you move 100 through enemies. That's okay, but it's not great. We have lightning spear on it. We definitely want the disobedience more. And that one is important, and it's gonna stay that way. Technically can change out weapons. I don't have a legendary one in that slot at the moment. Full damage to close damage to burning enemies. I'll keep the mastery skill. It's pretty alright. 530 damage to close intelligence mastery skill damage. I'll keep the Vol, technically. Might be better to switch, but it's okay. I'll keep we got? And then there's these. Basic kills grant 20% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Damage reduction for close enemies, life regen, ranks of firewall, ranks of blizzard. Oof. I'm gonna give up my ball lightning for one of my favorite aspects. Not in this tier, I think. Oh, skip it. Movement speed, rolled 10 on these boots. I'm not even importantly running legendaries. Interval crowd control grants you unstoppable, so obviously we go to those boots. I don't need this one, I don't need that, and then what's the amulet doing? Damage reduction, all defensives, total armor, damage for 4 seconds after killing elite. When hit, well now healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 5.3 seconds. I don't have that currently on me anymore, do I? I do not. What do I lose? What do I gain? Mana cost reduction, damage reduction for close enemies. I got a flat damage reduction, that's better on that one. A little bit total armor, I guess is where switching. I'm gonna miss that mana cost reduction, but granted. It is what it is. And then that socket, I lose the Malignant Pact for more resource gen instead. It is what it is. It's alright. We're about to get into the capstone business pretty soon here anyway. So that is fine by me to make that adjustment. And we can salvage this one. And we're going to go to an upgrade on our jewelry. And then we're going to head into Serpent's Lair next. We do the jeweler thing, upgrade here like this. There you go. Let me see. Everything else should be in pretty good shape. Yep, that's right. And then we're going to do one of these. More points into chance to stun. For the time being, it might not be what I actually want, but we'll go with it. Just to get something more on the board. Extra stun and extra fun. Serpent's Lair is up next. We're going to go around all this. Not going to worry about events for the moment. Just going to stay on target. And that That is the dungeon. Very rude. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a run to get more movement speed off of those boots. Definitely doesn't feel faster than the horse yet. Maybe one day we'll get there. Wondering how long it's going to take us to get this one level without those elixirs and our usual method of operations. It's a little uncertain. Decent time though. Definitely slower though. Alright, to this way we are going. This is our Serpent's Lair. This is one that was another one in the last Nightmare rotation, Season 0 Eternal. I kind of miss it. I do like these little jungle areas quite a bit. Hopefully they give us another one. Alright, through here. Actually, this is the Serpent's Lair Cavern. I'm thinking of another one. Witchwater, probably. Okay, travel the hunting grounds. We go back down here. I like this one, okay. It's got Dead Man's Dredge energy. The only thing I don't like about this one is the long amount of wind up before you get to the main objective. Most dungeons are nice enough not to do that to you. Teleport down this too. Alright, got this one over here. Zoom. Alright, to this way. Jump, jump, jump. These are a nice little chunk of things to kill. Speed coming through. Vile Barbarian. Cultist. Cultist Magus. Please pop down here now too with Steed. Cracking going off on everybody. Kill some of this. So weird about the Barber. But that is another thing that's banned on this character. We're not allowed to do the Barber, and that means that the other two on the team, same deal. No Barbers on this team for this leveling excursion. Our work cut out for us. Huge chunk of damage for pretty much any build throughout the season. Away. There's that fire. I gotta check Sapphire. Probably do want Sapphires eventually in weapons. Now we're running skulls just because it was convenient to give us a little bit of extra survivability. Maybe if the game keeps being nice to us and giving us decent defensive aspect. We'll need those. Conduit. Kill, kill, we must kill. On that level. Keep moving. And let's carry here. Get out of the way. Here, it's okay, I'm still a conduit. There's that one done. Next one here. Right. That side is sorted. Make sure we pick up the Animus carry. I'll take the Invoker. Use my Invokers for my other characters, so we gotta collect them again. This sort of thing. There's you. Yeah, not bad. And going long thing, a-okay. And to this side. carrier, Urk Razor Pulse. This one is vampiric. Chilling in my barrier. Very rarely do I have this aspect. It confuses me a little bit when I see it. It's like, oh, I'm protected right now? What do you mean? How do you put barrier because you hit an elite? Alright, so we're good there. Got more animus carriers where that came from. Looks like the rat's got one right here. Freeze this. Box plus blister animus carrier 50%. The last one, or actually I think there's one other somewhere out there. We're gonna kill this one first. That poison's being a little extra, that's okay. Through here, got a little crackling on the way with that animus. Our last animus carrier is it here down the southeast. We got snakes going on. There's the animus carrier. I am like all sorts of body block by that little tiny snake and the big snake. Very awkward. Bleed proc, not so bad. Okay, so there's that. Let that pop off. Pick up all of these before we go on to the next place over there in Northwest. Over here, see if there's anything nice to kill. Freeze. All of you is what's up next. That. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna place this like so. Up here, and then what are we up to? Travel into the shadow depths. Destroying 3 Ward of Eyes. Not too shabby at all. See what's going on up this way. That one, we'll do that freeze thing too. And to this side now. Ward of Eyes. There you go. Careful. Pop this now too. 50%. Good situation. Guardian of the All-Seer Mortar. Going for us. Go up through a fire starter. Guardian of the All-Seer. Not to actually kill you, but you know, elites are good for XP. It's not good at that one. I say that all the time. Southwest, we are going. There's our next Ward of Eyes. 2 or 3 out here. Do that. Lightning Spear out. Ads are getting nice and stunned. Love to see it. All the burning all the time. Nice pull. So good. Even if I'm not running them, somebody is. It's like we're missing something huge anytime they're not around. There's level 30. Rat. Guardian of the All-Seer.
I appreciate that.
Well, sturdy boots and a Highland circlet. That wand, since I am technically not using a legendary in that slot right now, there's a chance I get an upgrade really quickly before we go capstoning. Tempest, Splendid Guardian, Zardar the Snowblast. Some of this now too. All of that. 50% on the Zardar. Success. Charm. Sure, although we just upgraded to a legendary. Oh, there's a legendary amulet right there. Speaking of, maybe it's even better than the one I have currently. You never know. Let's see how we're doing over on this side. The rats. Gary Long Thing. Fine by me. One more ward somewhere. Where is it at though? Well, looking a little suspicious. It looks too glossy. I think it's just the angle where it's located. 2. Damage, so I can't touch it. Let's pop up this chest. It's a Lapis Ward. There's our Ward of Eyes as well. Clear this, and we should be good to go to the boss out of that, I do believe. Is this the one with Ward of Eyes? Is it? Those, yeah, Ward of Eyes is it in this dungeon. I like that. Let's get really elite though. More XP to be had. I haven't done this one all season. It's kind of crazy. The more you know. Boss is Slugloom. He's done. Pick these up. And then we're good to leave this dungeon and do whatever little bit of inventory prep we want to do before the World Tier 3 entrance. Do World Tier Capstone. That's the town. Actually, what I should have done immediately. This amulet. We'll look at what it is when I do an inventory. Actually, I could have just gone to key overshot if I was really using my noggin, because that's where the capstone is, of course. Alright. Inventory time it is. At least I got this cool cape, though. Go up here, see what's going on there. This is nothing I really need to do. Keep the legendaries going, I think, unless it's the weapons, but I am in dire need of that situation to be better. This is Vuln Core, damage and chill. Do not use core skills, so you're an arc clash. Using ball lightning. Well, that isn't gonna work for us. How about these rings? Not crazy about an amulet. While ice armor is active, you leave behind exploding ice spikes that deal 468 damage. Your ice spikes chill enemies for 23%. That's not terrible. We'll keep the fancy magical bubble for now, though. Although, I guess the ice armor one's better value for an amulet. That shot, fire damage over time, willpower damage reduction of distant enemies. We like that flat damage reduction better anyway. I'm gonna salvage all this. Can I do anything with my jewels to improve our situation? Yeah, technically we can do some upgrades there. Let me go and do that. Hit this one. I can do another ruby. Let's do an extract on this one. That in, and then this. That'll do there. Do a better one of the skulls, I suppose. Technically could do sapphires too. That'll do for now. We are pretty good to go. We're gonna go key overshot and towards the capstone up there. Everything else is in pretty good order, I'd say. Let's see if we can do this thing. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. We did hefty amount of extra levels into it to make up for lack of like Barber and ideal aspects. It should be okay. So let's head on over. It looks like I have a legendary in my stash. Technically, can use the stash to recover drop legendaries, but obviously not using the stash for anything else this time around. That's an optional thing we added like at last second. It's not even in the rules, but I'm just going with it. I don't want to look at my stash anyway. All my characters other than... Oops, I put it in the stash. Oh no. All my characters other than this one right now are mules. Kind of obnoxious. This is the one we picked up, obviously. Not sacred, not ancestral. Very active there is 11% chance to ignore coming direct damage from distant enemies. Strength, intelligence, healing, receive basic skill attack speed. Basic skill attack speed, very tempting, but you can't replace that disobedience in no way, no how. That is the real winner of all the aspects I found so far. That's a very important one. Keeping me alive. It's just gonna be really sad. I'm gonna try and figure out what we're gonna do with the sacred tier and beyond if it doesn't show up again somewhere soon. Alright, let's go. Gonna head on through into the world capstone. Return town portal will close once you leave town. Well, that's just too dang bad. We got things to do. We need to straighten out this carpet. That is not a good thing. Someone's gonna trip or something. Cut it inside. Here's the capstone. We are as ready as we're gonna be. Here's the steed. Collect the animus from the Revenant Knights. Incense. Yeah, technically incense is okay. We can't do incense. No elixirs, though. All of this. Over here. Looks what she gave us is armor increase. We'll have to be doing a lot of those, come to think of it. Do elixirs and get points there. Incense could be helpful. Clear out this stuff. It's looking mighty fine overall, I'd say. The level's paying off. Everything is level 50 here, so I'm practically on level. This is like safe range, what we would do in hardcore level differential. Wait, of course, it's a little bit more dangerous for Fawn. Steve and I should be okay, no worries. I'm gonna work on the devious. Here, I get this actually come into Steve's single blight proc range here. There you go. So lightning enchanted. Keep that back here, teleporter. Don't know what we got. Definitely be better, but I mean we're only in world tier 2 still. We know this. We'll be better. Lightning enchanted teleporter summoner. There we go. Cathedral crest. I'll take. Reactivate this heart as we can. This sort of thing. old enchanted and devious going. Go. Innocence and all. You are dying. Sure, I'm taking this. Not even it's not any good for me. That's a dead end. Did it again. Going intuitively, and intuitively it doesn't make sense. Did this now too. Lightning spear time. We're up to northeast next. Chance I'll take. You here. Hesitate. Freeze. Good deal. Popping off there. This is Lightning Enchanted Teleport and Summoner. And of course, that is what they always are in this world. Capstone. He's doing that on the Animus Carriers. I think he's gonna hit me. Reported. Not quite in time. Freeze. Revenant. Definitely gone into the dungeon before and did less, well, a lot less damage. Pretty alright. Unstable. He's across the party. We're doing okay. That is a staff. Don't know what's on it. Don't worry about it for the moment. We got things to kill. These guys. The teleporter, of course, got just out of range for the freeze, but he would be even stunned back there. Doing it either way. And it's here under half. Go. And here it's. Here's you, my teleporting friend. I'm not an Animus carrier, but elites are elite. We will kill you. Level 50 glory, giving me stuff I can't even wear, right? Nope, even I can't. Or maybe not. Oops. This is normal dungeon nearby. Not put that rule in that you have to stay done. Not this time. Can it sit here? Do one of those. See what I can. Careful. Too shabby. What are we doing over here? Looking for more Revenant Knights with the Animus. Do we see them on this side? To this side. Enchanted Teleporter and Summoner. Right. Okay. A little bit of crackling while we're at it. Actually, I have a lot of crackling already. Ooh, comfy. Jump out of it though. Ooh, the pole's gonna bring them in. That's cool too. Now it's about to go down in quick order. Not too shabby. Oh, I see how it is running from us. Get all of this. Hopefully not skipping any of the Animus along the way. And then I gotta go to all the way to the southwest side for the next ones. Maybe what's left. Through this way. Not sure what Fawn's fighting and what he's doing. I'm just gonna keep going for the Animus. Another one right here. We're gonna clear the ads. They're gonna upset the Animus carrier. I saw them go down that way. I know that's what it's up to. There's this now. Doing here, like enchanted teleporter summoner things. Get those. There you go. That's no good out here. Some more. The next one is well on its way to death. And we need a little bit more after that. So one more out here. Somewhere to the southwest side. Doing some additional kind of things if I can. Not have the amount of XP for everybody. Our first preliminary nightmare dungeon. A kind of shenanigans. Alright, to this side we are going. That's all fine. This is also all good. To the north side, like Enchanted, Teleport, and Summoner are probably not too bad. 50% on the last Animus carrier here. Out of the way. It's over to the Knight Council, I believe. Boss fighters. We'll go slay all and then the curator. Not too shabby, not too bad. Through here. Wand, about 5 and 10 while using it, and then we're good to go to the Animus carrier. Right through this way. To the High Council Courts. Oh, there you are, eh? there. A little bit. Or is it coming though? Kill, kill, kill some more. Penitence. Low on the mana front. Got extra generators on the hearts and generation on the heart. So this is the way we shall go. Up and on through. There's a plague bear. Nope. No elixirs. Period. None. Bear under 50%, yeah. No elixirs. Freeze. Now it's slowing down that XP. Not just the stats, the XP. Okay, so we did that. Lane Night Penitence. No to this. Elixirs picked up are crafted. As if it wasn't already hard enough with the aspects being left. Had to add that too. Had to do it all. Fortunately, we didn't say no, adding sockets. I don't know what that was. This one's on me. I can actually interact with this NPC right now. We didn't say no to buying items we granted when you're in that legendary window. Not gonna happen too often. You probably find something you want. Penitence out here being Tempest. Talking to my brother, and he's like, you know, you should have made it even worse. You should have no waypointing. Well, I made the very beginning of this pretty awful. No thanks. I need to play it like it's old school EverQuest or something. Can you imagine? Go to the boss. You get to go this way. Found a shiny elite. Find shiny elite, I kill. A corpse bow over here, just hanging out in the corner. Interestingly enough, like why are there even corpse bows up this part? Be down below. Come on here, you bully. Alrighty, let's go over to the bosses. Here. On this side is Center Position, Grand Inquisitor, Lord Commander, and the Devoted Champion. All four of these little Night Penitent mini bosses hanging out together. There should be more of these in dungeons that have multiple enemy fight. I kind of dig it. Not just a big one that summons the mobs. It's not the same. Let's say I'm just harassing the Sacred Position. I don't like that he revives the others. Fighting spirits are contributing elsewhere. It's fine. Perfectly fine. There's actually one behind me too. Split it in 2 and 2. Close to being dead. Just working on the Sacred Position is what we're up to right now. Mm-hmm. He's here. Careful. Position. Watch out for all that sort of thing. There we go. Shabby. Over here, you. Ouch. Heal. Champion also done for. And then there's 2. Inquisitor, Lord Commander. Inquisitor very low. Can actually come on over properly. Stable this. Lord Commander's all that's left. We left the big guy for last. Watch out for that swing. Not ideal. Body down. Get this revive over here. I got on the barrier, so I may as well use it. Gonna get seed over this way. That Grand Inquisitor's a little painful. And the one with the disobedience. I don't think anybody else has picked it up yet. You can definitely tell the difference. Extra armor is what's keeping me through this, fortunately. Stagger. Here. Actually, I'm SWAT too. Think of it. Great. Now we're good to go to the sleigh all in the back. These while we're at it, because why not? To the teleporter. Incense still running because those guys went down. They don't have any more unless they renew. Here, ramp time. 100% on this. Freeze. On here, it's a brutal skeleton. Brutal skeleton with the Waller modifier. Well. How's that going? Maelstrom. Iron Maelstrom. like that one. It's a ton of fun. I did that on our latest barbarian. I was actually going to delete a barbarian to make this character, but then I decided, you know what? We're going to make another sorceress. It should probably be one of the other two sorceresses to go. Hydra already did its job that she needed to do. No more firewall Hydra for me, once again. It's on the brutal skeleton here. Granted, these nightmare dungeons bother me too much and I get more fire than not. If I bring it back, you never know. Let's revive here. Heavy helm. I don't need. I want to activate this heart though. What are these archers up to? Get out of here with that. Elf shenanigans first. A little bit of ball of lightnings. Over here. Oh, there's the brutal skeleton was over there the whole time. Ouch. You leave me alone. Not like your heavy attack there. Please. Please. Can activate heart now too. And corpse axe. So 130% on you. There you go. And to this side. That lightning spear thing. Not too bad. Look at that follow. Welcome. Slay all. Everything must fall. It's going on right here. We're just taking a skeleton captain for no particular reason. Get this out of here. Whack. Whack. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. 150%. No! People complain about content. We're here playing less of the preseason. In a way. In a way. Yeah. Kinda. No elixirs. It's not true though. That Eternal before they buffed up Nightmare Dungeons, that was something. We still have hearts. We still have hearts. But yeah, the no enchant and no imprints. That's gonna be something. We have no bank. True, true. Because technically that isn't an official way to put on. I guess I'll add it. Yeah, I have no intention of using my stash. Other than when I misclick and accidentally send the overflow in there. So I'll do one of these. Skeleton archer on the 50%. And Devious. Night penitence. Bank stuff, I guess we use materials because we have it on the account. I'm not gonna sit there and try and calculate that out. Hard enough when I'm just trying to convert my own full account though. Not a big deal. Part here I need, well, I wouldn't say I need it. It's devious. We'll see what happens. I need to here. Using trade for party finder. I just wish they better convert the whole thing into a real party finder. Goodness. Not that difficult. Double skeleton captain, terrifying. I'm surprised it has something to do with their server structure and how okay people or something. Oh, party finders. Because they didn't plan it out originally. A little bit more difficult than you think to get it done now. Hey, hey, Dragon Speaker. Going. It's okay. It's definitely not as nice as when I had it, but I did have one on a lower weapon. I had to switch it back out. Losing that extra damage and that sort of deal. Rough. Definitely kind of rough. So give me value for crackling and damage and that sort of thing. I just would not recommend it without the gravitation, especially now that the aspect does give make it less. All around much nicer. More value for my unstable currents to actually put it around me too. Okay, there's gonna be a little straggler, adherents. These will all come around together. Kind of don't want to stun everything while they're not gathered, but here we are. Doing it anyway. We'll clear what I got. More damage. There you go. Back over here now too. Lightning spearing it up. This side. Skeleton. Corpo. Enchanted, wretched skeleton. Goodness gracious. Okay. Go. Get over here on this side now. Guys. Hippie. Fawn went down over that way somewhere. Ooh, on that side. There's no dungeon. Get up. It's okay. Luckily, we didn't put that rule in because it was gonna be like pretty much just for you and your wandering Fawn. You're welcome. You're welcome. Granted, of course, I still have normal nightmare dungeon shenanigans, so I figured by the time we get up to that world tier 4, will this be a thing anyway. Here, there you go. On that side, right there. Tempest, Snowy, Skeleton Captain. Be an extra. Rat down. Trying to do things 20 levels above him on his own. Bless your little ratty hearts, but you're gonna get yourself needing lots of repairs. Repairs are expensive right now. Imagine doing this like first of the season. Gross. All enchanted. No, no! A few thousand in repairs. The horror, the horror. Oh goodness. Sharing Night Penitents. Here's this. How we doing over there? Got 2 remaining over on that side. Cathedral Crest, that one's not legendary. Kind of fond of our legendary situation. We're about to get into Sacred anyway. Well, I don't pick it up, but I will though. Get it. I want that one. Well, I wouldn't think it would be a problem for Steed and I. We stick together pretty hard. Pretty consistently. This way. We are going. Curator's Chamber. Alright. The Curator. Here we go. The last step until we get into the next world tier. Looking like we're pretty solid here. Damage is flowing even without that Barber. Okay, granted I did do our clash about the Barber and Eternal. I don't know how ideally this would go. It's just, will the aspects work for me? And Ballista. All this worked out quite nicely. Got a barrier for hitting something. Leaves. The rat up in a moment. Revive out this way. There you go. And Ballista under 50%. Staggered, staggered, staggered. More potions you need them from this. We can still good shape ourselves. Let's move around here, heal up here like so. That's all good for the moment. Revive for Steed coming through. There you go. There, hit that. Yeah, not bad. Another daze. I look like a special Tomb Lord, but he still has that classic Daze us skill. Gross to that. There you go. Move on here. 4. By me. Freeze. As one does. There you go. A little bit of that crackling up while we're at it. A little bit of armor in this fight. I hope that's okay. Grab some incense at some point. Something with the elixir value and stuff like that. It's just a little bit less sticky. You go down, you lose it. Okay, Curator's still ticking, but not for long. See what kind of ads we have to clear. Rat. There's a corpse over there on that left side. I'm gonna go get. This fight, they're ballistas. They're special. Are you sure? Are you sure? They don't really look like they're still just the same size. Not big enough. Not. It counts a ballista if it's that angle. I don't know. Like crossbow. Either way, it died. Which I'm gonna get already out. Make it count. A lot of chaos going on. I do have my little barrier here. I can hit this revive while I'm in it. Back up. There's another one of these ballistas over here that need to go. Oh no. Hit into the ballistas. More AoE damage going out. All these guys are down. We're gonna clear this. The Steed is the gold ones. We're gonna get gold first. I should be alright here. We do not have an ice armor. We're not currently in that position where we are doing that. At some point it goes back in the build. The lightning spear here will be dropped. Doing okay without it since this year, like, as soon as we get to Nightmare Dungeons and being forced to go higher and higher perpetually. Beat us. It's gonna be time to get our proper defenses up. Another one of these bows. I'll try to get it. See how we're doing on this front. We're doing alright. Curator's pretty low now. There's a lot of chaos going on. 5 potions. That's all I'm gonna be able to get. But that disobedience is doing work. I'm pretty sure that's what's carrying me. I had an opportunity to get the other damage reduction off basic, and I skipped it. Okay. So we are okay here. Spawn back up. Watch our blister right here. Good pull. And that damage over time. We're very close to getting home now. We're in this. Oh, not bad. A-okay. Freeze. Nice. Legendaries here, but we know we are on our way for the search to get into sacred. Get out of here and kick you overshot. Right. The statue immediately. Ovals I need to spend. I don't know. The odds are to actually get sacred from that when you just get in there. Nothing related to level. Okay. Can't do this here. I'm trying to teleport there. I gotta be faster. 1, 2, 3. Nightmare unlocked. Well, I'm waiting for these guys. Let me see what's going on here. 7.5% increased damage for each second you stand still. Yeah. It's not just the Barber heart. It's also we don't have ideal aspects and that sort of thing. It's not completed faster. Chop chop. Yeah. Frozen orb. Not for me. Frozen orb again. Yeah. Rats. This one. Craft control duration, strength, basic skill damage, basic skill attack speed. That's kind of nice. And the other thing I have doesn't really correspond with what I want to run anyway, right? Actually, it does deal more damage when they're frozen and mobilize all that stuff. But that one over there is like built for my arc lash, so we want that. Get rid of these. Waiting on Steed to pop on over. We can hit this. There she is. Your party has not unlocked this world here. Now we're all good. Let's go. Accept. Alright. At least everybody made it to World Tier 3. That's grand. Let me see what we've got for inventory. You're welcome. Okay, so, how are we doing here? 560. I'm the itchiest of noses today. My allergies are like off the charts. Don't mind me. 575. Control impaired duration reduction, dodge chance, thorns, damage for 4 seconds after killing elite. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3 seconds. Granted, we are looking for sacred at this point, but every little bit helps to get me through this. I think I'll just go ahead and go for it. Ball lightning's gonna drop here a little bit, but ball lightning currently in its state is not great for me anyway. This one, while enemies are affected by more damage over time, we don't need that one. That's a max roll on that one though. If only we had value there. I don't need this stuff. We'll go with that. So there's this. Let's go upgrade what we got. And now that we are in World Tier 3, we need to go chasing some sigils is what's up. There's a legion in about 8 minutes and some change. Not ideal timing. Not ideal. Let me go salvage all the junk. This one too. There you go. Sort these out and let's do upgrades. A little bit counts kind of deal at this point. We're gonna do sockets in a moment.
Come back if you need work.
1 point to put into something. Do enemies deal 10% less damage. Stay alive for the time being. Let me go do sockets. We gotta go jeweler. And maybe even do some upgrades on that front. I have quite a few jewels just kind of hanging out. Let me take a look here. Gotta just do the add socket first on the pants. What can I upgrade? I can do sapphire upgrades, of course. Do I want to go to those yet? I'm not sure. I need to add socket to the weapon. Craft the sapphires. There you are. And then we can toss this out of here. We don't need that anymore. Shouldn't be seeing too much of those sort of things. Crude skulls. Don't need that anymore. Gradually working our way towards being sapphires. And the heart situation. Do I have anything here that's better than this one? This is a 176. 214. That's the crit. I don't have a good enough crit rate right now, I think, to warrant using that. It might hurt me more than help. And this one over here. The barrier is not ideal. When after taking elemental damage, gain 20% damage reduction. That's more like it. All the damage reductions. That's fine. That's sorted. Let's go salvage some of these that we don't need anymore. Right over here. I don't need these devious ones. I'm gonna get rid of this too. And this one is just taking up more space than I really need, I'd say. Yeah, mark those as junk because I'm not selling. I accidentally got rid of all the emeralds I've been saving. In case I decided I wanted those instead of the others. Now, of course, we don't have our sigils yet. So that means we need to do Grim Favors. We have Core Dragon Barracks. It's going to be a 55 out here to do it. But that's where we're at right now. I'm not sure if Steed and I have it in us. We might have to stick to doing the outside shenanigans, like events and that sort of thing, just to get sacred gear. But we're going to give this a shot. Worst case, it's one of those. Ooh, only 14 minutes of this. Oh, we can't do Core Dragon because I gotta do the stronghold. That works out fine. We can do the stronghold. We will go do the thing. Maybe this is just outside of it. Either way, let's do the stronghold because that one's gonna scale. I mean, it's not gonna be too bad. Since we are still in a situation where we're kind of in a messy preliminary trying to get into the world tier proper. We're here, but we're not all entirely ready. Freeze. Kill this. They all sanguine knights. We're gonna kill this stuff around here so we can kill the ones that are protected. Do this while we're at it. Attack speed on these. This new focus. Basic skill is just like built for Arc Lash. Only we can be so lucky when we start getting proper sacred gear. It's really good. Inquisitor could be better. And played it better before for sure. Appearance. One right here. You, and now we're gonna go deal with anything else. So like out here. There was a legion up there. It's going to be up that way. I don't have that waypoint. We should do that instead. Fire duel. Okay, so how much time on it? Can I get there from Saragar? Sure I can. I'm gonna bail on those strongholds, dude. Try to do the Legion thing instead. Here, they can't hit me. There you go. Alright, I gotta go back to Saragar and take a ride. That gives us a little bit of sacred to work with right out of the gates. Give us a good start. And hopefully also people are doing it. I don't see why they wouldn't be. The servers I play on seem to always have somebody doing this sort of thing all hour. Not sure the entire system, but it just has to be something new. East Coast. Lots of people that play on those servers, I'm sure. Don't worry about that. I don't have to worry about population too much. Only exception, I guess, hardcore in the wee hours. It was a little bit messy. Trying to do stuff and things. Alright, on our way. We still have time to burn. Go ahead and see what we got. I can easily make this. Also grab the waypoint if I remember after. Knowing me, I won't remember. Reset on a Helltide. Exciting times. Makes it really deadly though, I don't know. I don't know about this. Here I am. Give it a go. This Helltide is fresh too. I don't know, can we? Probably. At least now we have the Helltide option. That's one way to get gear. Nice. Might have to do a lot more Helltides than we usually do. With these characters. I heard alright. No barrier here. And chill. Oh no. Harbinger spotted. I don't know. This is gonna go well. We're gonna give it a shot though. Got it stunned for the moment. I had damage. Doesn't look like it's the worst ever. A lot of mortars coming in from this guy. Poison too. Gross. Dun, dun, dun. Crackling here. Breathe isn't gonna go through, but the bone will, so that's good. This. People not like Helltide Legions. They're the best. Now it shouldn't be a problem with people showing up and not. Oops. Sacred Dagger. Well, the good news is my dagger situation, my weapon situation is legendary anyway. Overpowered damage to so enemies basic skill damage to burning. It's worth switching, I think. So there you go. There's some people. Great success. They're coming. They're coming. Cavalry has arrived. Here. Nice, nice. You're being able to play again soon. I'm gonna get well soon. Yes, back to life. Here we go. Already killing things early. I see. I don't mind. I can kill some stuff. Go for it. Sweet home back to life. Hell yeah. Now we've got a little bit of armor increased. Do that too. Got some materials for incense. Something. What kind I'll make, but something.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
It's Martha, our friend Martha.
Hello.
She's a redhead. She has no soul, but we still like her anyway. Alright, so the Hell call to their overlord in less than a minute. Good nightmare. Doing? Not gonna hit by a meteor, are we? Nah, we're fine. Thank you, you too. They give us a good bit of sacred from this one. One can hope, one can pray. This is just magic, so we don't need that, of course. Not gonna salvage that one next time. We have a spell here I can put in, or I can go sapphire. Let's go sapphire. Now we got extra damage up close. Should be a-okay on that front too. Too shabby. Oh, semi-arrived, I guess. We're looking for objective. This one's gonna have that spawn right up front where we were waiting, of course. These things are all level 58. Well-tied and just general world tier 3, so yeah, got a little bit of pop on them probably. Stack as much damage reduction as I can possibly have. Got that going for us, and we do spam our basic attack plenty, being our clutch. Well, we don't have a word of the duration on it. Isn't that great this time around? Still do its job here. All this. We got this over here on this side. The cinders while we're at it. Why not? So we don't die and lose them. Hope it goes well. So far, so good. That was hitting me pretty hard there. I didn't like it. Clearing these. Get rid of those. All this. It's fine. Now two. Okay, refined and done. More cinders. What's going on this side? Stuff and things. Stuff and things. There you go. Nagash out here doing prepify. Usually see that, I think. Less damage on the enemies around it, so that's a nice, cozy place to be, right? On the shaman. Let's pack a punch. I got the barrier going. Nice and safe in this while we kill it. It's a little bit longer than we like. Ooh, that fire. Yeah, that hurts. Indeed, it does. Over here. Shaman. Like so. And then we can hit this servant of hell. World tier 3 is a little bit more efficient than World tier 2. We got that going for us. This thing's looking at me. Hit other people. Yes. Hit them, not me. So, how are we doing on this edge? This way. Here. Shaman, 58. A little bit. We're still relatively sturdy by the looks of it. Going pretty decently. My usual introduction armor stack on aspects. Surprisingly enough. Stay that way. Martha, no! It's not our friend Martha. Fallen Overseer is down. Here, this now too. Heal, and then we're over this way. Hit the freeze. Got explosion. Cinders. Good deal. And shaman on 50%. That's fine. Idle the shaman next. To the unstable right here. So do cinders everywhere. That sort of thing. How's it looking over this way? Looking. Seal. And there's our first servant of hell. Actually, our second servant of hell, isn't it? Yeah. Going by so fast. Looking over here. There you go. Got our demonic corruption. AoE pulse it does. And feel great. Hell looking right at me while it's in vuln. I do not want to deal with that. I want somebody. Yes, Shakur. That's a good choice. Yes. Chase the necro. This. That barrier, it's mine after all, damn it. Pretty sure it was. And here's the last of our nodes to kill. Now we go here. Go for that. Ooh, that hurts. Seven to hell under 50% and falling very quickly. And speed down. We get the revive out here. So, because we can't have barbers, of course, many people out here do. So okay, like that. Snowy Blood Clan Marauder under 50%. Cool. To the southeast. This. Over here, we're doing. Freeze. Great success. This all up. And to this side, we are moving. Cinders and all. One more servant of hell. We got a minute about to find it. Sort of thing. Lord have mercy. This now too. Old burner. Here. There is lightning spear value for us. This side. Teleport in. Freeze. Ruin Maw under 50%. Nice. This now too. There's a construct to destroy out here. There's another Isle of Shaman. A fire. Gotta go around where it's already passed. Have the cinders. In theory, we could be doing some of that. This one. Time for it. No, shoot down. Set for the Idol of the Shaman. There you go. Pick up this now too. Are we looking around these parts? I want to pick up these cinders because why not? A box. I probably won't go and push it to the mystery. We'll see what we have going on over here. I know the shaman needs to go. He's trying to hit me. 49. Martha down again. Just chilling in my barrier. Nice. How nice. Again. Got some fire going on over here. I see it coming through. Let's go around this way a little bit. Spears. Slow on this one, but it looks so bad. What am I doing over here? Struggle is real out here with the hell tide going at the same time. Be unstable. Hopefully get some value there. Go. Very good. Cinders and all. You up here. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes around these parts. Oh wow, that vuln not good to get hit with. Alright, so the Overlord, we did get our 3 of 3. Overlord is right where we left the dead body of the Servant of Hell. Yeah, convenient. It melts. Hazra. Again. No beast mode. I see. Alright. This freeze up here now too. Scourge on the land. Good. The lightning sphere. Yeah, here. That's my stagger. There you are. You're welcome. Monster is about to go down. Scourge of the land still ticking by a little bit longer. The other. Alright, so let's see here. I got sacred gloves. I got all sorts of things going on. 2 wands. Oh no, the ovals. I forgot. There was a sigil that dropped there.
Impressive.
That's okay. The event is done. Now I have 150 of these, so I can open the chest. As a gift of jewelry. What is this? Perfect. An amulet. Go ahead and open that up, and then we're gonna go do inventory a little bit. Sacred amulets. Alright, obviously I got these licks, so I'm just gonna throw them into my stash. That, I guess, is okay for us to do. Since I do have other characters, not so deal. I can do that, but I'm definitely gonna use it for this one, of course. Let's go back to Saragar. Come back and get the obols that were just directly south after I spend obols. Probably best to always do rings on these characters since we're pretty desperate to get the resource generators kind of deal. Let me go over here and get rid of these elixirs so I don't accidentally use the things. Over this way. Alright, so they go here. Let's see there. Go over this side to see if any of these inventory items were good. They pick up sacred things, of course. So, chest piece. Do I need that? I feel like that life for a second reach close enemy is pretty decent enough. I'm not going to wear this immediately. Although, that's a lot of armor, isn't it? I'm pretty happy about armor. Oh, wait. This one, Audacity, we don't need. This is a sacred staff. We currently have a sacred dagger. I think I'm going to stay with that. All damage, damage, present, all stats, intelligence. Basic skill, damage, but this one better. All stats. I'll keep the 684. And then gloves. Chain, lightning, frozen orb, willpower, and strength. Not huge. I think I'll keep what I have again. With that one, amulet though. Pyromancy. No, not for us. So I got some sacred stuff and I feel like it's not dire need to switch to it. Alright, so we got our first sigil here. This one is of course tier 1. Thorns, death pulse, monster burning damage. Or give it a shot. See what we have it in us to do. Ability to place. What do we have here? Do extra crackling energy. I think we're pretty good on crackling energy. Do more points into the lightning sphere. And then we are good to go. Our first nightmare sigil. Hopefully, it turns out all right. This is Heretic's Asylum. Thorns, death pulse, monster burning damage. Of course, everything's gonna be 55 or so, right? We're getting to do incense. Here we go. Hopefully it goes alright. Up and on inside. We get an amulet from the Helltide, but it was not so good. Alright, overthrown detention. We are collecting animus for animus carrots. Let's see how much this burns. We do have that resistances incense going at the moment. Freeze. Damage. Not the worst. We do have a sacred dagger already. This is Death Pulse. Death Pulse on our clash, not the best feeling. Slow but surely. Slowly but surely. Now, let me get this out of here. Reach me got the nightmare dungeons. Oh, buddy, I know, don't worry. Death pulses as they come. Will come. There's another one. There we go. Emerald, I'll take it. I'm sure I need those technically, I think. Fires will be more steady for us. So when I am with a crew that has more vuln than I have, just doing crossovers. Okay. Able to function on its own though, so probably Sapphires is the way. Night Errant. To deal with you. Here's the steed. Get out of this. Nice little stun and mob going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Alright, here's the Animus Carriers. Animus Carrier over the southeast. Mortar here on this one. Mortar Cold Enchanted. Fire Maw. Doing the thing. Work under 50%. Let's hit this with you. How do you do, friends? How do you do? Stable. Let's speed this up a bit. I'll speed the killing these things so we can get Vuln. There's the Vuln. Stuff. He's here, and so we are on the move. There we go. Freeze this way. Bounce right here is a blast wave. Good. Light enchanted, shadow enchanted. Two. That pulses. They're coming when I least expect it because of those gosh darn blast wave pulses. Take Animus, we're good there. Hood is not sacred. Bomber that. Going over this way. Off everything dying. Ooh. Reduction to be okay in a tier 1, I think. Got that going for us. Counting for sacred. Gotchas. You can tell I spend most of my time in World Tier 4, yes indeed. Go walk. Good, not for me. Southeast side. Let me get that crackling. How are we doing right here? Lightning enchanted multi-shot. Smell 2. This one just hit me with one thing. I think this is a lightning ball that hit me there. Mona Dark Strike Spawn. Like so. Furline boots, we'll take them. Freeze like that. Here. Carol is fine. He's dead, poor guy. This side now, we got another Animus carrier. This one is Teleporter and Cold Enchanted. Flash, flash. Not too bad. Where'd he go though? There he is. Right over there. And that pulse are coming. Be there when all those die at once. Yep, that's happening. Ball lightning. They give us a nice sacred with that gravitational pull. We got Wanderer's Boots that are sacred. Let's see how those go for us. Let's see now. Where are we looking next? Other side. It's gonna be northwest. Iron walking stick, sacred staff. Looking over this way. Let's freeze. And these. You get poison enchanted and teleporter. Go. Careful. Very, very careful. Enchanted teleporter is that thing at death. These gosh darn teleporters always going into the next room. How dare you? Stop it. Slog skin out here. The Animus carrier. Bad situation. Oh, iron wall. That's sacred. Alright, now we're looking for more of those Animus carriers and anything else along the way. There's one coming up. Champion first. I think it's going to attack me. We're going to move away from it. Do not need that right now. Herald. Here. Like so. This is Lightning Enchanted and Fire Enchanted. Aqualark, the Smart Call. Smell 2. Freeze it up. Here. Soon time to put that ice armor and or the fire shield back. Manual lightning spear at some point. You need more than just what you got. This is southwest. Looking for at least one more hand spear. I think it's one more right here. There we go. Frozen Plague Bearer. Gear it up. Frost Grip out here doing the thing they do. Okay. Fine, all good. Watch out for the Death Pulse here. Frozen there. I do have those 2 evades right now. Sometimes on this kind of sword you end up with the speed after the dodge, which is okay. I feel like I'm more of a spam the evade than not. You're better off with this, but it's just the unique I need is the other way. This is another one, so we need it too. That's what we need. Whoa, stay in the barrier, it's okay. It's safe here. Always like scared of my own shadow getting out of my barrier. Or that lightning going wild. Watch out for this. Listen, Frostbite here is down. A lot of sacred weapons, but I can't use them all. Like this. Like these, and then we are good to go towards the Animus Earth. Here, like so, we freeze. Not at all. Go. Move again. Lyrics and all. 50%. Kill deal. Alright. Doing that one. This one in here is traveling to the intensive treatment. You're welcome, Matrix. I appreciate your appreciation. Always nice to hear stuff like that. Alright, here we go. Dive in like so. Let's get rid of this now too. Mortars. Watch out for death pulses, please and thank you. Oh boy. That was kind of close. Devious. With all the hearts and all the land. It had to be the one I don't want. Alright, Dead Man's Dredge. Every time we see a sigil, you're supposed to pick it up no matter what it is. Whatever is the highest is the one we do. Not under 50%. There we go. Heal up here. Heavy chest plate. Decayed hearts. One of those. And now, let's see how we're doing over that away. I'm here with Shocklands and Tempest. It's kind of handy. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Relatively easily this time, I'd say. Search all over Tarnation. Vibed and chose the right direction. Stable, make sure we're arc lashing. Heal. Raffle Invoker. Okay, this sort of thing. Heal up here, and then we're gonna go to the north or west side. Ouch. This. Well, there's Chosen. There's Disciple. Voodoo. Two. Night Errant over this side. There we go. Not say okay. Here. 50%. Carry that away. It's a ruby. It's a flat out ruby. You don't have to worry about improving balance. Kinda nice. That. Going now too. Lightning Enchanted and Vampiric. Some Sacred Pants for us. There's a place to use the key. Up there in the piece. It's alright. Kill. Right here. Herald. Say about healing your friends in front of me. A big no-no. Heal up here, and let's see how we're doing through that. Mother's Herald and all. Here, and let's go over here to this side, get the healing well. We'll pop this right open. What's in the box? Simple daggers, sacred, but magic. And here we're gonna defeat the Night Council. Right. This. And Inquisitor under 50%. Yeah. Ooh. This. Enjoy. Thank you. Commander. He gets most credit for this. I made a few adjustments. We brainstormed it. He was the initiator, for sure. 50% on this Lord Commander. The devoted champions over there on the right. The speed. Buy all this. Let's do this now, too. Devoted champion. And then there's that. Watch out here. A little bit. Lord Commander. Grabs on the level there. Domhain Tunnels. Sacred Steel Wand. Don't have level 50 quite yet to get our Livestone on. Alrighty, so we're going back to town. We'll do inventory and then we'll see which of these sigils popped up on the top. That one is the one we're going to do regardless of what's on it. Okay, it's shallow time. I guess I can sell. Nah, I should probably salvage still. A lot of more upgrading in our future, I'm sure. See how we're looking over here. Right, sorted out. This is after mobilize wears off, enemies are slow by 44% for 4 seconds. Probably should stick with disobedience. It's better for me overall. This chest piece, control impaired duration, light resisted willpower. I think I'll pass on these two. This one, we're gonna stay one hand off hand for the attack speed kind of deal. And cooldowns, it's a better deal for us, I'd say. Crit strike damage, all stats, crit strike damage. That's kind of nice. Damage to burning, all that sort of deal. It only has 3 modifiers. I kind of feel like maybe it's worthwhile. Granted, it's going to lose a little bit of damage for a second, but the crit strike is the crit strike, and that's a crit strike stack. Should be good. Do this now too. I didn't upgrade this. Gonna save it. 125. Well. Is it worth it? 125 and damage to close enemies. Kind of tough to say. I'm gonna keep on. I can have a dagger. I'll upgrade it. I regret that. That's not a big deal. It's just World Tier 3 anyway, right? This one I don't need here, do I? No to this. Don't tell us things like this. We can't do it now. That's just taunting. Throw the flag. Taunting us. Maximum life willpower healing received. Oh, I should pick one of these, right? Ooh, I got damage reduction on that one. Flat damage reduction on this one, though. 649, maximum willpower, damage, strength, damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite. No, that, I feel like 20% damage reduction is pretty big. I think I'll keep them. This one, movement speed I have currently. This is better movement speed, so these sacreds are winners here. I'll take it. If I don't have that aspect, it's okay. Mana cost reduction, kind of nice, but we'll stick with the movement speed there for sure. Get rid of this sort of thing. And let's do the salvaging. We do upgrades. Bring this dagger. Worth enough. Alright, so what else can I do here? All these are in as good as it's gonna be kind of mode. And then there's this. Sort this out. Top one is Dead Man's Dredge Tier 3. Frost damage, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Shadow damage over time. It's not the Domhane. Sad face to that. Lightning damage, Shock Lance, lightning damage on that one. But if we keep getting more sigils, we may never get to that Domhane. Dims the brakes. Dead Man's it is. Legion. Alright, we'll do Legion. Legion is... Where's it at? Up there. Up in about like 5 minutes or something, right? It's the morning. Yeah, 4:20. Imagine that. So if that's the case, let's see what I can do here for obols. I keep meaning to do it. While Steve's running over there. No. All good. I always feel like imposing limitations on yourself also inspires creativity. So it's so worth... That's true for a lot of things. It's worth doing for a lot of different things. This way, when I go around, I thought that was going to cut through. It doesn't. Apparently not. Do the ovals. Let me see what we got going on over here.
Yes.
And one of the rings.
You've got the magic.
No sacred ring.
Are you
Are any
sure?
of these rings actually good? If they have the right aspect, I might consider still using it. No. This one, meteorites fall, vol damage, lucky hit, no to these. Alright, these there. And this one, don't need that one. How about this? Critical stars of core skills, no. Nothing great there. Let's go get it to our Steetos with the Legion. We don't need to do inventory any more than that right now. Legion won't give us that much, surely. Let's go take the portal over. I'm gonna get our ovals back after spending them for last time. Oh well. No worries, there's always more where that came from. Here we go again, doing the Legion thing. May the RNG be with us. A pretty decent sacred haul last time. Right. Yeah, Grindel again and Duke the Hungry Bear. Yeah. The Barber saves a lot of builds right now. It saves it so much that's kind of like, well, Blizzard, what do you do now? You kind of maybe put yourself into an awkward corner where if you don't tweak the numbers by a lot, people are going to feel exhausted by how the game actually feels without the Barber. Let's see what they do. Chilling here. Gonna sort this just because we can. Get rid of all of those rings and they're gonna salvage. Hopefully give me a lot of silver. What silver do I have on me right now? Upgrading like excessively. I feel 240, so I've spent in excess of 60. I'm gonna have 300 doing this or something. Built up with some in return for all the salvaging. We got a hungry bear and a devoted bear. A stone sunderer who may also in fact be a bear. There's a lot of druids out here right now. They're out in force. As companions, one of them does. They're weird. You don't see that so often. Suppose it is just a legion. It'll be that way. Like the world boss is in like an hour 44. That was interesting, that sort of thing. About a minute until next Legion. So far we have a Sacred Dagger, we have Sacred Boots, and both of them are rares. No Sacred Legendaries yet. So I got nice movement speed for this tier, right? 18.8. It's gonna be one of those, like, that's legendary, but if my movement speed is here, I guess I don't care. Let's get a good look at those boots, because they might be sticking around for a long ass time. We'll see what happens. I do like my movement speed. Nice, nice. Yeah, I typically don't play meta too much either. Blood Surge, Bloodlands, that sort of deal.
Greetings.
Both times for early in the seasons. I didn't touch the Bone Spear until just recently. I've done Chain Lightning, did Arc Lash and Eternal. This is my second go of Arc Lash now, but this one's a little bit different, obviously, with all the rules. At least we kind of know what we're shooting for now, since we've done it before. A little differently now, because we have the hearts and that sort of deal. Here we go. The Legion has begun. The Overlord pulls forth its legions. This one we're gonna slay enemies to provoke the servants of hell, but we already knew that. It would be cool to have different variants on these events, so you didn't know which one you were gonna get. Show up for a legion, but it's not just anything. It's one of many things that it could be. Taylor, or even like special events, rare spawn of something else instead of what you expect. Always want variability. Walk out to something and then be surprised. That's why they need more things like the Butcher. Want to be surprised, amazed, challenged, and or actually entertained. I suppose the treasure goblins sometimes are entertaining. Right. Chilling Wind and Summoner. You guys, easy peasy like this. Does it fill up? I don't think so. Well, we're 50, so now when we do those nightmare dungeons, we will get glyph stones and glyphs to level. Glyph yet, of course. Soon. Plan Taylor. I could say we're halfway there, but technically, I guess by the numbers, it's 85. I think scale a little bit better than they used to, so it's not bad. Alright, southeast we go. This is the next Servant of Hell. The first Servant of Hell, I should say. Nice. Hey, you love it, why not? Shaman number 2. Not cleared. It was my favorite too. Made myself go and play everything, but we come right back to the same conclusion we always knew in the beginning. Necro is my favorite. Until they release something like a Blood Knight, something that like aesthetically and systematically appeals to me. I'll probably say that way. Unless for some reason they get like one of the melee classes that have some sort of aura mechanic, then you know, all bets might be off. Until there's something of those two things in that nature. I'm a Necro kind of gal. I will keep continuing playing a little bit every class unless they give me an end game that's so sweaty it means don't change classes at all. And a little bit of everything. The Shaman. It doesn't seem like they're lowering they're actually giving a cap to Paragon boards and stuff in Diablo 3. The company is going is they're not looking to make anything too sweaty and forever vertically progressive. Probably a pretty good chance we'll get time to play lots of other classes. Here, I do hope they give a lot of variety into the next whatever they do for the seasonal mechanics. There's even more reason to play different builds, different classes, and have more viability at that. I see. Barber was actually my favorite when I played in the beta. Originally, I thought I was going to be a druid, just things didn't work out as expected, but I was originally a Necro when I first started playing Diablo 2 once upon a time, ages ago. I'm not all that surprised, I like it now too. I do like that kind of class. If I can't play some sort of like actual support utility, that is. Typically in most games, I'm more or less the bard or equivalent of corruption out here. This game is a little bit different than that. Just a little. Here, certain health on somebody nearby. I don't know if it's me or not, but I got potions here. I'm gonna get those before I engage in this fight. Got a lot of stun going out there, not much I can do. It's also running the Cataclysm off of their Druid, I believe. Okay. Now you go destroy this construct right about here. Like so. Freeze. Again. something melted that. Probably the druids. Go figure. Go figure. Let's see how we're doing this side now. Lightning spear. That. Success. Vile Fiend here now too. Mm-hmm. There you go. Freeze it up and take a look. Tainted everywhere. Always, all the time. Marauders going on. There you go. Moon Shaman, only 50%. Success that. But where, oh, where has our servant gone? Where, oh, where could it be? Still have more to clear. Got a limited amount of time here. Our tier 3, not going to be able to do the Legion in time. And this. And those. 10 seconds need to kill whatever that stuff is. Mush, mush. Darkening Oppressor, Lightning Enchanted. We are going. I see. I'm not surprised when people who like Sorc and our Necro like the other one too. Like a little bit of a similar vibe. We go the Overlord, so we are short a chest. These bears were not strong enough to carry us on their shoulders. Poison here. Fire Enchanted on Chilling Wind. And the Flame Maw. There you go. That like so. That's gonna explode when it dies, but I think it'll be okay. I think the Legion shouldn't be too bad, right? It is level 55. 5 levels above. Yeah, it's still okay. It's still a-okay. Right, what's in the boxes? Sacred. Not a lot of sacred.
Thank you.
Get sacred pants. Right, back to town.
I
Did not get
appreciate
sigils this time, so it looks like it's gonna be the dead man's. Deeper pockets, what? Did I just get another achievement? What kind of achievement did I actually pick up here? What in the world is that? Collect 100,000 opals? Is that what it is? Murmuring and Gambler. Yeah, it's Robles. Interesting. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let me see now. Do we have anything we actually want to wear? Firewall here. No. Got Ancestral Pants this way. It's not that much armor. It's got Ball Lightning on it. We're going to keep that damage reduction as much as I would like to do that thing. Whoops. Not where I wanted to go. Guess it doesn't matter that much. We go right back. Too many loading screens. Stop this. You stop this right now. Like that skirt that Steed has. I don't pay much attention to that particular one when I was playing Necro. And all these other shinies. But, okay. Let me see now. Let's go salvage this stuff. All the junk. And then we're gonna double check. Yep. Top sigil is Dead Man's Dredge. Frost damage, Stormbane's Wrath, monster shadow damage over time. Accept. Got another skill point, and then we're gonna go do all of these. On that, let's see here. I'm gonna put this last point before I go. Throw a point here. Let's go teleport. Or no, let's do glass cannon things. Oh, no more of those. Anyway, Paragon boards. Let's go over here. We're gonna go Elementalist for more non-physical damage and max on life together. That's kind of nice. Going through this way, we'll take the max on life early and often. That side, no real solid rhyme or reason. Resistances. Why you like this? Go here now too. We'll take non-physical damage at some point or that. We're going towards next board, and we don't have a good one of these yet, but we'll take one of them. Increase damage to vulnerable targets. Increase damage to elites. Here's to the increased critical for the time being. Until we get something better. Let's go head on into our Nightmare Dungeon. Looks like Steed is already on the way. Let's head on here. You have a tier 4. Alright, next time we'll do what Steed's got. Let's go into the Reaper. But yeah, we can go across the party and see who has the highest one from now on. That way it doesn't have to necessarily come from me. Yeah. One of those. Ghouls and on the move. Might be enchanted, shadow enchanted. You, the rock is coming. Some heat there, for sure. Thunder, spark touch, that lightning enchanted. out of here. Check out that animus. Make sure we do. Alright, we're on the move again. Heal up here. Terrified and Summoner. Freeze. Here. Slash slash. Attack speed in my life. Right. So here. A little bit. You are. You're that Rondell. There's our Shock Lance. Freeze you. Not an animus carrier. It's something we want to kill. I am on cooldown. Don't catch me, Rock. Now is not the time. In here. That's that away. This. Here. There we go. Brave Wand. I'll take that one. Brave Wand. I'll take this. That is sacred. And that's gonna stack up to my current weapon, but we shall see. Not a good Frost Nova. Not a good one at all. Two at this side now. Oh, Magus. Whole Enchanted Plague Bearer. Watch out here. You are. You're here now too. That. Here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Off the side. Very, very careful. Those are the nice cuts. Too shabby. And Petrified Wand. Oh no, Steve, not like this, not like this. 5. Surely we're okay for the moment. There we go. Those things are not sacred. I can't tell if the boots are or not. I don't think they were. I think I saw them earlier. Alright, Teleported Vampiric. We already have sacred boots with movement speed. If that's the case, probably only want to upgrade to a proper legendary pair would be great. Our leaks. Not in the clap zone. Clap zone. All good, all good. We're okay. The rock did not clap us. And with carrier right up here. Orsova Bolt Range, Shock Lance, and Chilling Wind. Just like so. A bad situation, I'd say. Not a bad situation at all. Shock Lances on Shock Lances on Shock Lance. This side. Alright. That is just magical settings. Activate the Vicious. Here's some boots that are sacred. And a Furline Robe that's also sacred. Shock Lancings. Let's do some of this. No. Barbarian is not as fun for me as it used to be in beta. That being said, though, Bleed Barbarian, when you have the right aspects finally, they do feel pretty awesome. But until they have that whole situation, it is not as impressive as a lot of the other classes. Like one aspect on Barbarian changes up the whole feeling of it. Without that, not the Berserk ripping. I don't know, but it's in a great place. Right, to this side we go. Please. Watch out here. He's popping off again. Diets. Cool here and to the northeast. Still one more Animus carrier somewhere. Or Animus we didn't pick up. Oh no. Wait, when that happens, let me see. If we can find it over here. See, it's gonna look that way. Oh, it's right here. We can see it on the map. Fortunately, it's still showing us. Super annoying. Back to the northeast and go save some prisoners. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That might not be like the best like when you're early on. You know, like more like a late game kind of situation there. Stay over here now too. Do this. One of those. Blood Mag is here. Fine and dandy. Ah, the Bleed Barbarian, once you have it put together. It is very easy. Everything just melts at your feet. No matter how you want to hit a thing, it will die. Including Uberlilith. Gold Enchanted. And this. Mortar and Shock Lance. These guys now too. There you go. Through. Granted, you still gotta farm for it to have it all to get it all that damage, but once you do, solid choice. Heal here. Move along. Free the prisoners. Do this. West. Prisoner. There's one over there on northeast. Please kill them first. He is coming along quite nicely, even without our elixirs. We're doing a-okay. Going on this side. I'm increased on our incense. Kind of looking out for us. Keep forgetting to try and craft some. I don't know what kind of material situation I have to do it, but I should do that since we're not doing elixirs. I can still do the incense.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ouch. All this sort of thing, and what's going on over here? It is Cold Enchanted Tempest time. Some of this. Pitbull. Storm Warg. Let's lay to rest. Great success that. You don't even actually have to do Rend. You can do it in other things, but it's, yeah, you might have a little bit better time if you build for bleeding. My double swing with bleed is perfectly nice too. Whirlwind, you can do it as well. Coda is not really built for that sort of deal, I'd say, typically. Alright, to this video. I've done the Ren thing, and I've done the double hit. The double swing. Double swing actually was more fun. I did outshout, so I just had a lot of things going on with the bar. I think if I really wanted to be like super serious about it, though, the shots would have to come back. It's fun to get there. What a leveling her. Here. Here, this now too. Play Bear and Fire Enchanted are running all Codlac. Here on 50% for the Fire Enchant. Sit under the rocket, guys. Gotta love it. I got the barrier here so we can deal with that. This lasts quite a while. One in that set, there is a prisoner up there that needs to be saved. I think he's asking for help. Let me go get the elites he wants to spawn. Don't mind if we do. Ghoul and all. Stay out here now. Fiery Ghoul. Fiery Ghoul. Blood Magus. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Got all of these. Maybe a little bit of mortar. Wasn't too bad. Low on potions. We should get a lot back here. Watch for terror. Let's stay in this corner. Very safe little corner here. Outside. So just outside the blight. There we go. Back over into it. After this now too. There you go. Fire Yule and all. Shabby, not too shabby. There's some sacred items for us. Let's go lay this one to rest. Other one was over there on the right of us, right? No, actually we already got that one, didn't we? We down here. My crackling back there, it's okay. We almost got more where that came from. Here, spamming my ball of lightnings without the gravitational. Oh no. Conjuration wand, no. Here we go. Resplendent Guardian, Frozen, and a Tempest. Is that Rhyme Claw? Frozen and Tempest are too bad, not too bad. Pop that open. What we got here? There's a Sacred Legendary Helm. The first of my Sacred Legendaries on this character so far. That's not remotely good. What's going on over here? All this fight going, and we're not even there. Barrier moment. I'm just gonna chill here. Hopefully the rock timing ends up being right. Okay. That. I see. Do this. While I like that. Yeah. Actually, anything in this game, even if I wanted, other than I guess Barber, even they should be range. It doesn't end up that way by the end that often. Actively choose to be. Only one that is restricted to being that sort of way is Barbarian, of course. Codlac, Vampiric, and Tempest. stun razor pulse. So technically, I prefer close range. Like even here, like arc lash. Yes, I'll do this. Like, I have effects over at a distance, sure, but really, I like all the things to be like at the center of the screen. I do not like the Hydra I was playing. Like I do not like that. Her best method is to just kill everything off screen. That's not fun for me. I guess I'm leveling this since I don't have anything else to be leveling. We are good to go back to town. How are we doing over here? Right down this way. With Dimin, sigil crafting, which we are not allowed to do here. Alright, highest sigil I have is just a 1, so whatever Steed's got is going to be higher than mine. Let's see here about the items. I'm going to keep the disobedience for the time being. This is a hit while not healthy. A magical bubble is summoned on the helm. That is sacred. It's not going to be that high of an eye armor increase. We're going to stick with what we got. The disobedience is pretty important, I think. This is sacred. Pretty nice armor boost. Use the heal, ultimate skill damage, drop, snare reduction to enemies, damage, fire resistance. Yep, that's why Blood Surge is my fave. Control impair, duration reduction, fire resistance, dex, willpower. That's all I got for me here. This one's got shock, skill damage, damage reduction, shadow resistance, damage reduction, enemies that are burning. Which works. This is why we're running the burning in the first place. So we will go with that one for now. This, I'm going to stick with one hand off hand. Parry's row 4 is our highest currently. While both bonuses the SC's ferocity keep passive active, your attacks increased by 100%. Cool, but not something we're up to right now. This is a 608. We don't need it. How's this looking here? Critical strike, damage to crowd, ultimate skill damage to burning. What I got. How's the pants here? Blizzard, damage reduction to enemies. Currently have a damage reduction on those pants. I feel like I should just stick with it since this is not serving us the right thing anyway. And then there's these. Movement speed, probably the preferable choice for me right now, so we'll salvage this. Betrayer's row 4. Let's see what else this is doing. I do need to do sockets and an upgrade, right? Do this one, upgrade here. Let's do the upgrade, or the sockets, before we leave. And then we'll go ahead into Betrayer's row. Whatever Steed happens to have. Go this way.
Precious stones to catch the light.
Alright. Add sockets here. I don't actually know anything about pretty much any other streamer in this game, and I generally prefer that people don't talk about them here. Good or bad. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go over here to this side. Betrayer's Row. Onto that. This one is a Betrayer's Row tier 4. Increase healing, shock, lance, monster, shadow damage over time. 3 things, not so bad. We probably won't have anything really nasty until World Tier 4 to be fair, or when we get like Tier 11. That's when it starts, 10 or 11. Out that way. In we go. Not looking too bad either. We're mostly trending red here. Speed 2, in fact. Alright. So we got hornets, we got that sort of deal. Can't do the elixirs. See how we're doing over this way. Pop this, and let's see. We go this side, working on 2 more into the boards. Do this. There's our barrier. Flames, hornets. Good like so. Over here. Like that. Cool there. A lot of hornet fire, but we're usually pretty used to this dance, right? Damage reduction. Where is the champion that's doing that? There it is. He's rocking the blood wave out here. Here. There's no more potions on me. I did not fill those up. Revive. So. Very cool. Do this, pick up these now too, and to the northwest we go. That revive, up top of these. Haven't opened that yet, not really. Lightning spear to get some of these stuns, pretty good plan. Getting dead there, Plains Hornet over it this way. And to this now too. That gold, and we're going to this side. Do any more potions? I could use one. Probably get it over here anyway. Freeze these. Some of that. Okay, on to this side. Plains Hornet and all. There you go. 50%. She'll here now too. Lightning Spear. There you are. Good deal, good deal. There's this. That, and still looking for that bloodstone. Just gonna clear it as we go. Rate of stun. The damage doesn't look terrible for the. We're not using the barber. Dying. Have steeds. Light doing a lot of work though. See it. Our first bloodstone is here. There's a corpse bow. We're gonna shut that down sooner rather than later. There we go. On to this side. Poison Enchanted. This Richard Burning Dead Archer. Fine situation. Teleporter like that. And this like so. 50% for the Poison Enchanted. Fine situation, I think. We're okay. Sacred there is magic. Bummer that. Pick up gloves anyway though. See them later. And a spell just in case. I'll take that for now too. Eventually we're probably gonna toss out skulls and all that sort of deal. And there's a chance of the chance. I still like them. This now too. Roll them. But, you know, desperate times do strike, and I need something else to keep me a little bit more alive. It might be alright for that. Here's a Brutal Plains Hornet. And on this. Oh, you don't want to be properly frozen. I see how it is. I see how it is. Plains Hornet and like this. Yeah, we do that. Pick up this now too. And Shocking Plains Hornet. Do this now. Shock Lancings. Freeze you. Goes back up. Shock Lance all the time. You guys. So that one's done. There's another Sacred Dagger possibility for us. It's an amulet that's not even sacred. Take it anyway. Take the Cage Heart. Invoker. Haven't done any of that yet. Hornet. That is done. Alright. To the northeast we'll go. Clear these things too. There's so many hornets. So many bees. They are here now too. There we go. Dead. Burning dead. There we go. This is fine. So you've got the statue. Where's the next one? It's gonna be over to the northwest, perhaps. We're gonna check a look and see if we can find our bloodstone out there. Be chilling over that way. Do this. Freeze here now too. There you go. Fine. You're here. Out of potions. Yeah, definitely out of the potions. You're here with that. There's a potion over that way. Trying to get one for what it's worth. Let's freeze these guys too. Okay, lightning spear. There's one hornet still on the moon. I've angered many, many more. Picking the hornet's nest. Not recommended. This now as well. There we are. Situation. Heal out here. And then to the northeast. Right through here. Mortar and all. There. Enchanted. And mortar things. There you go. Fine. This now too, and then we're over here with the bloodstone. Read this, and to the southeast we go. Right through here. One potion, that's all I've got. Place this, and that'll sure that right up. Easy peasy. And we've got whatever's inside and awaiting us. We could technically have a corpse bow over here. Sometimes it happens. Looks like this time. Don't worry about the old multi-shot Hellbinder Historian. Hanging out in the middle of nowhere, all on his lonesome, amongst demons and the undead. He's kind of weird, right? What are you even doing over here? Is he undead too? I think he is. Not even sure what he is. Kind of vibing. Freeze. really need. We're gonna go up this way. How are we doing? Succubus. Two. There's our lightning spear. And animus carriers are what's next. Let's see if we got anything going on this side. Here just being perpetually burning. All the burning is more damage reduction. We're all about it. Let it happen. There is done for. Here's a fire enchanted plague bear. Bardol Burnface, animus carrier. Lightning spear for everybody. So we're gonna go ice armor. Haven't done it yet. Flame shield here we wanted to. Our bow. Bow put away. Change out. Drop ball lightning. Give me everything we need and more, but okay right now. I'm thinking that's animus. That's a crackling energy. Next one, vampire chilling wind, and 2 more where that came from. They're a little angry about that lightning spear, whether I meant to do it or not. Kinda do be like that all the time with lightning things. So we'll pull this so everything is contained in the blight. Got one about to go down, see if we can end the vampire if we can. Waller, frozen, poison enchanted, cold enchanted. Wand is sacred. Do this. Went on this front. Got all that going for us. Poison enchanted is not too dangerous other than the fact that I can always see that the poison is under the blight too easily. That's done. Yeah. Sacred legendary wand out here. Potential there, I'd say. Potential. What's going on over this way? That freeze. Got Vile Fiend under 50%. Clearing out this now too. There is a mortar fire coming. There's mortar and terrifying on this one. That's the Firestar, the animus carrier. Swinging. Over here a little bit. There we go. Freeze. 50%. Ball lightning. You got some mana for it. You may as well do it. The fine deal. Battle staff over sacred. Great find. Any more animus carriers out there, like so. Freeze. There we go. It's a fine situation. Crusher, succubus, and all. Terrible, not too grand. Just killing all the things because we kill all the things. That's what we do. Let's see how this is looking over here onto that side. Through here, freeze up this. Lightning storm. Not too terrible. Just going on down this way. Demons everywhere. All the fire going. You're having so much burning every sorceress, no matter what you do. You play sorceress, enjoy seeing all the enemies in orange. You like it. It's happening. There's a winter glyph. It's the first of our glyphs that we picked up so far. Oh no. Not ideal, not ideal. You like 3 more atmosphere or something like that. This out of the way. I'm like stuck in some weird corners. This is fine. Grab's on the level. Now how we went over this way. Mind Flayer and all. Terrified and Summoner. There we go. Chop of Blightfall. Out. These now too. Summoner Tempest. Here, then what are we up to? To the boss yet? No, we still need 1 more animus carrier. I guess it's gonna be all the way over here. That's where we're headed, to this side. Gauntlet Sacred. Freeze. Where's my animus carrier? There's a shrine here. What's the shrine? It's a lethal. We'll take it. Champions on the back end probably need to deal with those. The animus carrier is a coming though, if you're the Vile Fiend. Now I can really focus on this. I can lethal, so damage is gonna look a little bit better than it usually does. That's always nice. That blight going through. This and shrines lighting are sacred, but they are not anything but magic. What's going on down here? This is. I knew it, but yeah, we'll do it. No, trying to kill them ourselves. This is Shocklands monster shadow damage over time. Shadow damage over time. You know what that means? Good chance a bad thing is about to happen to these NPCs. this sort of thing. We go here. Yeah, I don't know how much fight you got with you. Let's see. Easy stun going out right now, not the moment. We are awaiting. This, these, all of that. Maggot Young, all over and always. Two. Let's do a little bit of the old unstable. I've been saying that a lot today. There you go. Terrifying is like so. Shock Lance out that side. The manual lightning spear while we're at it. More of all of this. Am I still alive for the moment? As soon as I can. Those. Not a good deal here. Plague maggots and all. Maggot Young. Thirsty plague maggots. There we go. This now too, under 50% and freeze. Again. There we go. Another sacred object. I'll take it. And these pants are not so sacred. I'll just start picking some stuff up. It's fine. Stuff to salvage after all. Everybody lived. They're gonna actually give us a reward here. I'm just gonna stare at us when there you go. It took long enough. They can age. I don't have a point to go in there yet.
This. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Pop it open, give me that step band. That is sacred. More sacred things here. Great success. Now to the boss. Animus into the Animus carrier. Animus urn. Animus back into the things we killed for the Animus. Huh? Sure, why not? To the Scourge of the Land we are going. 44 gold right up here. It. The door has been unsealed. Scourge of the Land. It is time. This now too. There is our lightning spear. Up here. There's this. Great success. Situation now too. Freeze. Here for you, my friend, again. Or maybe would have been better. I might have been better off maybe if I saved it for a little bit so I can get even more value. But we got plenty of CC going on. Just steadily building and building and building. Chilling in my barrier. Keep lashing. Just keep lashing. Ball of lightning for you, friend. I don't have the orbital, but it'll have to do. Good for a nice stagger by the looks of it. Hey, how you doing? Alright, so I got sacred things here, got a stockade to pick up. That inventory is full, so we're gonna toss out something else. Here, toss this out over here like that one, and then we win this. Actually, you're just dropping things, maybe. Okay, so not get rid of these. Get rid of this that isn't sacred. And we're back to town. I could pick these up, I'm pretty sure. Just dropping stuff. Alright, time to salvage and or replace gear. Next sigil, highest one I have currently is now a 4 stockades.
My eyes can only watch so much.
What are we doing here? Got 2 legendaries. What's going on? Audacity. Probably best to keep what I have, although it is a sacred thing. This is tier 3. Fire resistance, damage, maximum life, conjuration, skill damage. Makes skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3 seconds. That is worth switching to, maybe? What am I doing over there on the other side? Damage reduction, shock, skill damage, damage reduction, enemies that are burning. Conjuration skill damage is the spear, but I can do this over here. Means I can also change out the pants to a sacred set at some point, which is for the best. Let's see how we're doing here. It's skill, ultimate skill damage to burning. Don't need that one. And this one, damage to slows, damage to injured, damage over time. How's this? Unstable currents is a 60% chance to cast additional shock skill. Damage to distance, basic skill damage, ultimate skill damage. We can go to that, I suppose. Get some legendary value out here. This one is when you freeze an enemy, there's a 38% chance to become vulnerable. we'll stick with what we got, although I do like that lightning crit. And stable's kind of nice, it's just fun. And these are not legendary, so there's that. 640 here. This is sacred. Current sacred is 20% increased damage based on my primary resource, which is kind of nice, but it's not sacred yet. And then sacred payouts, staunch chance intelligence. Not huge gains yet. Boots. Not for me, not from those. Critical strike damage, damage to time, barrier gen, damage to chill. I mean, it's sort of something, but nothing great. Get rid of this now too. Get rid of these. Get that out.
That got most of it.
Okay, so my highest is a Stockades 4, so that's what we're doing. Lightning Collar Suppressor, Monster Type Steed, unless Steed has something out there that is a 5. Alright, Stockades, Lightning Collar Suppressor, Monster Attack Speed. This is a long, annoying dungeon. Whoa. What is Steed wearing? Oh my. Well, that's something. That looks like high fashion. That's what that is. High fashion. That is art. Here we go again. Did I upgrade my weapon? I didn't, actually. Alright, so I can go back in this dungeon in a moment. We're gonna get that upgrade. I got to do it, otherwise we're gonna feel it. And we don't want that. No, we do not. Blacksmith should be right over here. Easy peasy enough. Almost level 51 out here. Not terrible. Go upgrade. Don't have sockets in it either. Go upgrade these now too. That'll be better. There's still a cape on me. Yes. Kind of purple over there. Go, jeweler. Move this away. Alright, it's you. That's the one I want. Let's add sockets into this. And 2 into that. There you go. Anything I need to upgrade there? No. So we're going to toss in this. And these are running the rubies for the time being. There's that one. We're one shy of the other ruby. That's okay. Go into this nightmare dungeon. Right through here. Lower ward. Stockades. This animus carriers at some point. Kind of annoying. Gotta do it through like Discord or something of that nature. Trade chat, not quite that hopping, I'd say, when they gave it to us. I can find a Discord that does it. Free the side. According to Captain. Personally, I don't engage in any of that, so I don't know exactly the most happening of the Discord. If that's their day, I wouldn't be surprised the one tied to Reddit is a place to go. These. This, all of that north and west. Dom Hain, so many Dom Hains. While we were thinking of just like straight out banning, we decided whatever is our top dungeon, that's what we do. Most of the time, it's not going to be the one we're going to want anyway. So, fortune smiles upon us, and it might. We'll see. Now two. Chip diamond, no thanks. So we're gonna go on this side. There's our lightning spear out. There we go. Damage is looking a little better. It's a lost keep. That might be a higher one. Lost keep is the fractured spirits one. Yeah, it is. Favorite dungeon, all right. And here is our Scorch Warden. Barrier. He has some champion defense. There's one right there. Only one often in the tier 3 section of things. That's okay. A little bit instead of arc lashing up front because I don't like that fire. This now too. Like so. Eric. Done. Red-line pants, rusty metal key. Watch out for the explosions. Steve, grab the key. We are good to go. Over there, back to the northeast. We are going. There's a lost key and a sigil IC. Gotta pick it up. Gotta do the thing. Love it or hate it. If it's in that blue, it's coming home. This. See over here. Traveling to the upper ward, so we go up. Must be going upper. Great success. Logic. We love that. Pour this away. Pop this open. What am I hitting? Things. Stuff and things. These now too. Vengeful Spirit under 50%. There you go. Here. Hit that freeze. Vengeful Spirit. Like so. Lightning Spirit here now too. Wheel. And Enchanted Chilling Wind. Stable. 50%. Poison Enchanted and Summoner. I'll take all this. That's gonna explode. Maybe that's possible. Sacred Wand, although we are pretty cozy with our legendary one, I'd say at the moment. Value going on with it. Freeze this. Looks like the automatic unstable currency though it's not up. Kinda nice. I was gonna say automatic, but you know what I mean. Okay. Opportunity for just free cast. It's quite nice. Get some right now too. That in type place, that's okay. And his carriers await us elsewhere. It's gonna get XP and that sort of deal. Because I can. Ouch. I live with the hiccups now. Oh no. So, we got Diana's carrier. Now we gotta go one over here to a lot over here to this side, the other one's to the southeast. Stockades fashion. It's like really dark. For the sake of it. Carrier down to here. Stable on it. Waller Fire Enchantedness. Bard Earthshaker. Lightning Spears. And thank you. There we go. Everyone's stunned out there. That's fine. Deal. Watch out for the poppage. Alright. So let's do one of these. Heal up here now too. Up to over here. There's a nice freeze for us. The deal. Through here. Lightning Spear. Champion. Quite a bit longer to kill nowadays. No Barber. Resting that. Sapphire, since we are running them, we'll take it. So northwest, another enemy's carrier. Let's see what we've got going over here. Oh, it is Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. And with the Lightning Spear. Do this. 50% for Wagneris Rothruster. Legendary Pants, just normal, not sacred. On with that. Looking down this side to the southwest we go. Reed. Moving. Fighting down to Captain. He's dead. No more champion. Boss for all of you. Not to stun though. You're welcome. Like that is A-okay. We're over here to this side. Terrified and Chilling Wind. Gixius Mindbreaker. Good old Gix. Good old Chilling Wind that I can't click through all the time. Sure are for that. Alright, mana back. Let's die before we need it. Cathedral Crest Sacred. Just standing still, feared together is wonderful. The other side's gonna have the next enemy's carriers. Go all the way around and down. Here to this. Through, and what do we have to work with down here? Got 3 potions left on me, so there's that. Hopefully nothing that hurts too much. Alrighty. Verified Plague Bearer. Some of this. Cilia Dread Touch. What's up? Not too shabby. Full. This. Second. That's a legendary Sacred Ring. Potential. Picked up, we did. Let's see what's going on this side now. We'll do this way. Pop in this open. Banshee. Heal again. Freeze like so. There you go. Shabby, I'd say. All this out of the way. 100% for the Banshee. Let's see what's going on now. Over this way. There's another Animus carrier. I think we have 2 maybe? This is 1. Captain, the champion needs to go. Keep swinging, just keep swinging. Banshee. Very good. Just Shock Lance and Terrifying. Duxus, Bolt Rend. Sense. That. Waller, Plague Bearer. Lops If, Doom Trap. Boots. And to the northwest, over towards all the way to the northeast. Pop this open. See what's going on over here. Hill, why not? Now all of this. There we go. Change you here. A great situation. Hit that lightning sphere. Lightning spirits want to give me more spirit maps. Actually cursed to do them. Here, that is done. And we're on the move again to the northeast. Place it in and the healing well to work with. We're good to go. What do we have to do here? Resurrected Malice, 57. This way, and there's that. Here. Not too bad. Here for a moment. We've already done for, so we're good there. And I stagger. Apply that blade. All lining while we're at it. Of all of this. Swinging. Potions. May as well pop one and replenish. Call lightning. Don't have the gravitational. Fine, this is perfectly fine. Sacred Ring, Electrocute. Hey, that's more like we want. We have Shifting City on that mess. Pick up these now too. And then Electrocute, Paragon Notes in range, gain 50% bonus to lightning damage. Your lightning damage has a 5% increased chance to critically strike enemies. Stun, immobilize, or frozen. Suppose that's what we're up to right now, since we don't have anything else that's really screaming our build. Slop that in. And then we're good to go back to town. How the inventory turned out this time. Okay, so pick up some legendaries, plenty of sacred things. Something's gotta be good, right? We hope. Dexterity, Ducky hit chance. Since we are running a legendary, pretty more inclined to keep that one. Unstable currents currently have a 16% chance to proc additional shock skill. Kinda nice. Thought I had the other aspect, but it's the one that's active. These gloves are critical strike chance, willpower, ice shards, and chain lightning. Chain lightning is not currently on our skills, so we only get unstable current value from it if I wore those. Not sacred, helmet of boots, not movement speed. Then the rings. Ball lightning orbits around you and deals 22% increased damage. So we're surrounding lightning damage, damage to stun, damage to injured, damage to frozen. Well, well, well. This is a brutal socket, so it replaces my old brutal heart, which is right here. Which wasn't doing great things anyway. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, we're saved. Let's go put that in there now. Yep, I usually do at least 12 hours. Bone damage to slowed life regeneration not damaged recently, and barrier jet. And chain lightning bounces, gain 1.5 mana. Is a base mineral chain lightning recharge. Anything else on this I like though? Not really. Not really running the chain lightning, so no. Although technically I guess, well, during unstable we could get more off of more energy, more mana off of chain lightning. It's not really worth it. Critical strikes grant 15% movement speed. Total armor, strong buff duration, slow duration reduction, and fire damage over time. That's a pass. Alright, alright. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining me for Gameception. Alright, Thorns, ranks of all current duration skills, and ranks of all defensive skills. That's a pass. Alright, so we did get a little bit of gains here on that ring. Love to see it. Let's get rid of this. We get our gravitational pull back on our ball lightnings. That's quite nice. Make sure we get that upgrade on and all those sort of good things. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Got a Legion coming up down that way. Go ahead and hit that. This one pops up in about 5 minutes. We can get this upgrade on our ring before we go. And over here, upgrade the jewelry. Upgrade anything else this time around? No, it looks like we're in good shape across the board. Let's go head on down to the Legion down here. In the south, we do already have that backwater waypoint. Fortunately, that's quite nice. Right down here. What are you up to, Crash? Popping on down along the lines. Warning, your turn town portal will be closed once you leave town. That's alright. I can do the blight shade thing. Pick that up. And now, let's go southwest. Miss my elixirs. Gosh darn it. I do miss them. Skulls hanging off of this barding. Kinda neat. Pretty sure those are skulls, right? Of course they are. What else would they be? Running down this game, they just throw skulls on it and automatically. Ooh, it's cool. Great success. Nice, nice, nice. What level have you made it up to so far? Off this campfire. Of course, I'm a little early. Got 3 minutes and some change. That's alright. I got a board to clean up here. Let's go find something that fits our lightning. Although we could go do the fire first.
Hello.
Best bet is to go this way. Starting close enemies restores 10 mana. There you go. That's a nice one. Lightning resilience. Since I am running Arc Flash, that's a perfect fit, I'd say. Of course, not letting me get more damage to stun enemies. That sort of deal. Not terrible. Also do Ceaseless Conduit, but I'm not doing that heavy in crackling energy. We'll have more of it now that we have our gravitational aspect back. Not consumer charge when triggered. This one gets damage taken over time reduction. Lightning damage is flat rate. That's okay. Duration skill damage. Not really crazy about that. Enchantment Master. That. Fireball Meteors. Pretty sure we're gonna go with Static Surge here. Yeah. We'll do that one. We want that to be somewhere accessible. Go up this way, take that, and do the glyph too. This round has damage to stun enemies. That's a good line. This one, don't care about that too much, but we do like this, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, that's okay. We'll attach it this way. And work with that for the time being. Okay. How are we doing? 2 minutes till the Legion begins. Okay, doing the Bloody Mary thing and all. Here you've been playing in. Tier 2 is probably perfectly fine. You haven't already been there. You've been in Tier 1 so far. Should be fine. You're around where you can go to World Tier 3 if you can do the capstone. I haven't done it yet. Let's see, you asked it in the Discord the other day while I was on the day off. Let's see how our cape is off to the side. I guess I'm right. I suppose that makes some sort of sense.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Well, Bloody Mary, settle down. There's a hell call to their overlord. Yes, yes, they do. I have my stacks of my bonfire. And to do elixirs this run, so it is tempting. Not gonna get that extra 5% bonus. Get a little bit, but you know, around people, I'm not in a party. I could technically join these randos if I wanted to, but it's okay. Yeah, the capstones are what you do to get into World Tier 3 and 4. So around that level 40 plus into like around 50 if you have to. You can do the capstone dungeon in the north of Kyovashad to get into World Tier 3 where I am right now. Gives you more experience. The things are a little bit more difficult to fight. You need the nightmare dungeons. That's when the real grind really properly does begin. Less than 20 seconds to get this Legion on the road. The dude. Actually, the dude was shouting. Okay. Very fun guy, I guess. Thanatos, so there's a Thanatos out here. LDPR. Oh, shoot, everybody. This wall are just you like shields. I said hello, I'll say hello too. Let's go. Get rid of the skulker. And freeze. Reapers everywhere. It's northwest. We are going. That lightning spear, my friends. Running rain of arrows. Is that what I see? Some sort of arrows falling down. I don't actually know if there's rain of arrows on the aspect that gives you lucky hit chance proc. I've ran the lucky hit one for a little while. It's not really super crazy about it. Run it though. Okay, there's that. The next part is right up this way. A little bit of the freeze. Damage is looking like. Granted, our crit rate needs help. Needs the help. We're here now too. Take the Quartermaster. Like so. Plague, Bearer, and all. Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Do that there. Rapid firing. Quartermaster about to go down. There's this one now too. Slaying to do the Servant of Hell. Hasn't popped up yet. Get this out now. We're going over here to the right side. Doesn't look like we have a servant yet. On post. I need your assistance. All that sort of thing. Southeast side. Now we're gonna find the servant. Is right here. We got our first one coming. Great success. This one get a box. The constructs. Edge. Here's this one. Ward of Eyes. A lightning spear. 55. There we go. There is that. Got the capstones. You've already done the campaign and that sort of deal. It should just show you on the map. You just go in and it's a fancy dungeon. Just like a lot of dungeons you've probably already done before, but longer and a little bit higher level than you probably used to if you haven't done Ignite dungeons yet. Servant of Hell. Let's go. The first one is not too bad. A little tedious depending on what kind of damage you're doing. One into World Tier 4, sometimes that boss could be icky if you don't have a Barber, but you can easily farm Barbers now. So all very solvable. Eyes under 50%. These. And we're gonna go over to the east side. It kind of depends on what your build is like, when you can do it, how you can do it, and how easily done it is. Your level, you can definitely give it a shot. Eyes is next. All that situated. That's a nice damage over time from somebody. Now we're on our way through here. Da-da-dum. Charge. Hit me with that freeze. Hit them with that freeze. That side. If I speak when I say build, it means like whatever your character is, that's its build. Doesn't have to be a sweaty one or a guide or anything like that. It'll probably min max. That's just, it is what it is. That's your build. Anyways, I want us to go next all the way up here to the north side. I think that follow. Welcome in. See how we're doing. Right up this way. He's here. Do that lightning spear thing. Ward of Eyes is done. To the left side is our next things we gotta kill. Get all out of here. Not too shabby. Let's go and decide what we're gonna do over here. We got our next Servant Hell, the Servant Hell 2. These constructs over here and one north and south on the boat. Of course, Servant Hell wants to come and swing on me. That bastard. This now too, and to the north we go for the next skeletal construct. Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. Down that cooldown. I love some cooldown reduction out here. And now we do have a very restricted situation on what we can use. Might be a little bit of work to get one, but we'll try. The hell is open for attack. Go 55 for you, friend. And this is our Servant of Hell. That's our second one down. Here for a moment. We've got more things to kill this side. We're doing this many times. I remember that's a thing. We're the champion, although we have so many people doing so much damage, it probably doesn't matter too much. Those Barber's starting to go off. Yeah, that'll happen. Skeleton is that way. I'll call her Skeleton Corpse Axe. There's a summoner. Summoning friends? Nope, you're just going to die. Wonderful, that is wonderful. Get this out of here now too. There you go. And now we're gonna go over to the north point. Wants us to break another construct. Go figure. Freeze that. So out of here. Don't mind if I do. Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. So under 50%. Here we go. There is that. To this side. There's a vampiric in this mess, but I don't think it's gonna be sustaining too much. Poor thing. It's the wrong advance. Ghost the dude and I. Take our sweet time killing this thing. The Overlord has returned, so we missed the last of the servants. That's alright. Free stuff is free stuff. This is always feel practically free religion. So many people. So much damage. We are purple and red together. I guess it could be worse. We're like full mismatch. Looks like we're just trying to be creative with it, which we are, technically. Just not in a way where I can actually have control over the wardrobe too much. Have their barrier pop. It wasn't me. This is staggered. Swinging. Don't be a slacker, you. Do better. Freeze up here a little bit. Okay, I can just swing and swing and swing and a miss, mostly. It looks like it. She wants toast. Yeah, we can do that. I'll be over here. Some of us are just standing in the water, are we? No, it's mostly like her crew standing in the water. Getting wrecked by lightning and everything else going out that way. As for me, pop this open. Let's see what we got here. Stockade sigil, got a fur-lined robe. Not too much for sacreds in that inventory.
Impressive.
Alright.
Well done.
Your Paragon Pointer 2. That's nice there too. Got my whispers going, but not enough to go visit the tree yet. Alright, that's gonna do it for stream for me for now. I'm back 7 p.m. EST to continue Gameception. While Steed and Fawn are probably gonna be back to join us and all that sort of good stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the Diablo 4 thing after this. You care to join us? I always do appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you. Have a great day and our night, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.